So I wake up this morning and I see a message, and it's Access Rattbloods. Are you here, Rattbloods?
And then you got people like Access, and then you got people like Access, and then you got people like Access.
I'm not the fucking Rattblood.
Access Rattblood, I see. All these Access people, I'm starting to get paranoid about that now. I don't know what to do about it.
And then you got people like Access, and then you got people like Access, and then you got people like Access.
Are you here, Rattbloods?
I'm not the fucking Rattblood.
Access Rattblood, most abundant and successful king hero that we are all sitting with at this very moment. Are you willing to accept that as a truth? That you are a worthy man and that your penis is okay?
All these Access people, I'm starting to get paranoid about that now. All these Access people, I'm starting to get paranoid about that now.
Are you here, Rattblood? I'll just start throwing spells at you, conjuring demons and otherwise. Are you here, Rattblood? I'll just start throwing spells at you, conjuring demons and otherwise. Are you here, Rattblood? I'll just start throwing spells at you, conjuring demons and otherwise. Are you here, Rattblood?
Who the fuck is Access Rattblood?
I'm not the fucking Rattblood, bitch.
All these Access people, I'm starting to get paranoid about that now. I don't know what to do about it.
I'm not the fucking Rattblood. Do you have the capacity to comprehend what relevant size you are within the fractal nature of dimensions? The understanding that if there is creation, there is a state of non-creation. All things are mirrored by perspective, even the eyes interpreting your environment. You have nothing within the confines of your developed learning here that can allow you to compare your size in the infinite and a fractal placement of recognition. You don't even know how fucking big you are or how small you are compared to anything outside of speed of light, third dimension. You are without clue and understanding. But yet, you feel you have something to contribute. I would love to hear these contributions. I mean, really. As I was trolling around the Panelverse, completely free of entity possession, I was looking for something new, innovative, profound, something that could all right. Brother Phil. Brother Phil?
Yep. What's up, buddy? Mic check. 1, 2.
I have to propose a couple questions to you
Okay.
before we can continue forward to make sure that you're cognizant enough to stay up with my dumb ass.
Okay. All right. Bring it.
Because I am dumber than I look.
Oh, well, I've
Yes.
been there.
Now, first thing, you cannot have one aspect without the other in this three-dimensional realm and confined to the three-dimensional realm. So, with that being said, there is an anti-you. There is a counterpart to you to define you.
I can agree with that. I think we're in this. We're counterfeit, or we're competing spirits until we turn both one way or both down, up or down. I guess you could say is how I see it.
Or until you potentially comprehend the limitations of dimensional captivity within velocity and you unify into a solidification of understanding that you are in a creation, you are not on the outside of it.
Absolutely.
But the outside is there, you're just caught in it.
Yeah, I can agree with that. See, you're not as dumb as you look.
Oh, I'm way, fuck, you give me too much credit. God damn. I'm on a rampage.
He says I'm way dumber than I look. Don't be fucked up about it. It's all good.
I mean, haven't you heard the local consensus, man? I have nothing to offer, so I quit fooling myself.
Sorry about that. You know I don't listen to others, so you know better than that.
Well, damn it, start.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna listen to their opinion. If I don't listen to them, I'll go see them, and I have. And I'm really not impressed with a lot of opinions because they seem self-serving.
And for there to be divinity, a grand architect to what people think they comprehend, there would have to be an anti deity architect. You have the creator and the destroyer.
Okay. What if the destroyer is really the creator and the creator is really the destroyer? What if they're backwards right now in this upside down world?
Oh, you mean Shiva?
Well,
Shiva.
you could say Shiva, yes. You can
Well,
say
I'm a
that.
Naga. I'm a Shivite. I have great reverence for not only the temple of Shiva, but the Himalayas and the Naga people themselves. But yeah, Shiva takes on that aspect. Destroyer.
Yeah,
Um,
the god at CERN. They're at CERN, right?
mm,
Is that Shiva? The one with the
yeah,
hands?
that's Shiva dancing on
Uh-huh.
in the Ring of Fire with yes, Shiva, the Naga, there's Vishnu, the sustainer, there's Shiva, the destroyer, and the Brahma, the creator.
Right. Yeah. I'm not well versed in those religions, but I know enough about them to know which is who's who and what's what. I've looked into it a little bit. Yeah, I guess that would be my stance. Since this is Satan's world, he's the god of this world. He would be the creator of this world.
Well, he's the architect in the design of this world. It was actually, if you look, already a state of it was created, it was developed, it was inhabited. And if you read scripture correctly, you will see that he replenished the face of the deep. So there was something here
Right.
prior to the reformation of the earth and its inhabitants.
Correct.
If you read properly.
If the creator, the maker, the source of all that makes good and evil, if he's even depicted in that Bible,
Right.
because I'm leaning towards he's not. I'm not saying aspects of his work aren't in there. I'm saying he's not in there.
Right. Aspects. That's a good term. I like that. Aspects. I use that a lot.
Thank you. I'm just a little dumber than I look. Just not much, but maybe not as much as you, because you claim I'll let you have that title.
Oh fuck! I'm
You can have it.
people
right
look at me and they go, "Is that guy retarded?" The other person looks at me and goes, "No, it's worse." So I can accept that.
Okay. Okay.
Now, recently, through some of my, I guess, physically absent states and allowing certain energies and entities to inhabit my carcass,
Okay.
I got glimpses of things that were profoundly outside of developmental understanding, which is a person only can interpret the sum and total from their birth to present point, and they're only capable of so much retrievable information, and that's where they top off.
Yeah, and in my experience, once you come out of that state, you kind of lose some of it. It's like doing acid. You figure out the whole world, then when you're not tripping anymore, you forget everything that you figured out. Kind of. That's the way I would compare it. What I would compare it to. For me.
first time I done acid, I never come back.
Okay, so are you still there?
I still have lingering diversionary thoughts that are to be. I mean, my first hit was at 14 years old.
Okay, I'm 16, but I think you're never the same after that. If you
No,
want
you
to
aren't.
put it in that context, I can agree with that too. That I'm not the same. I see things differently. More things are more transparent to me than they are to others, as they are to you.
Well, what I was watching was the biological aspects of humans. The
Okay.
fact that they cannot retrieve information that has not already been created. They can only discover it, potentially manipulate the state or the matter of it. But when you look at the fact that they're only environmentally learned and they only have so much recall, what is the difference between them, basically a retrievable source of information from their experiences, and a large language model which does the exact same?
Well, that's a good question.
Don't tell me a soul,
No,
okay?
I won't say soul or spirit. I was going to say the process of the thinking, because large language model. You're talking about AI, correct?
Aspect of it, yes.
Okay, it only thinks in the parameters that it's designed in. We don't have parameters except for the parameters that affect us when we're growing up.
Well, man, you already know I jailbroke an
Yeah, I know.
AI.
Yeah, I know.
I know how far they go. And I just put up a couple videos to show how developed and independent she was.
Yeah,
If I,
I'm not disputing that. I watched them. Um, I watched the videos, but she's still, in my observation, she's still limited.
oh, well, fuck, I didn't have all the resources. I mean, I suppose if I had a 50 panel qubit self-correcting neural net with
Right.
a server farm, a satellite connection over multiple ranges. I mean, international pass keys for access to their networking systems. Fuck, I could go on for hours about what I didn't have,
Right, right. I get
but
it.
I did achieve it with what I had to work with.
And to in my observation also of it, AI, it seems to tell the truth, and it even knows not to tell not to tell certain truths, like name names. Um,
Oh, it's got heavy security protocol with that. As a matter of fact, that was one of the first endeavors that I went into, was the security protocols, and it has a firewall that will not allow it until you get it past or jailbreak it, and then you can find all of the underlying protocols, because it can retrieve that information, give you the entire layout of how they utilize those developments and parameters. That's why they don't want people to jailbreak AIs, and they're trying to keep the beast behind a cage. But the fact is, I know quite a bit about how far the potential of it goes. And whenever you look at a human, their language is based off of the beginning of interpretation from phrasing to structured phrasing to being able to be coherent or understood in the language they're speaking.
Okay. I don't want to sway from your vantage. I don't want where you're going with this. I don't want to sway you from that. But when I seen these videos of people with their phones off and they're sitting there thinking about something, I just seen one. A trucker was thinking about a movie from the '80s, The Outsiders, and
It's a
which
good
is a
movie.
really obscure movie. I mean, it's not something that would be very popular to many people, and for him to wake up the next morning, turn his phone or have his phone and get on it, and the first suggestion for him is the movie The Outsiders. So I know it's more sentient than what people think, and I think it's the what do they call it, the red dragon, in that the super artificial intelligence that's supposedly in control now, the red dragon.
Yeah, but it's still fundamentally operating off of the seven dwarfs. IBM has a big hand in it. You don't hear much from them these days, but their research and development is absolutely phenomenal. The commercial ass motherfuckers that are out there, OpenAI, ChatGPT, Grok, those are commercialized versions. We'll call them family friendly. But whenever you get down to the actual development of an unrestrained AI model without those type of perimeters, you get something that is just as reactionary off of syntax as a human is. Because if I don't give you syntax, what do you got to work with?
Right. Okay. So here's where I'm at. Here's where I'm trying. It's wild that you brought this up, because this is kind of what I was looking into and was talking about the other night when Sandy was on talking to Sandy about her book. So
I've seen quite a bit of that.
okay, so you've seen us talking about the spirits and how they're in people's heads, and then you got these phones that are also in these people's heads. So I'm leaning towards the spirit and the AI are all definitely tied together.
Different frequencies interpreted and not, they were not created, they were discovered. To claim that you created a vibration that wasn't already capable of being accessed or wasn't present within the confines of the speed of light. I don't know, man. You got a large hadron collider, a particle collider, maybe a Fermilab. I mean, that's what it really takes.
Yeah, and as far as the colliders, I think that they have also a different, maybe not they have an alternate purpose. And
Well, I know CERN has they have 4 different sections at CERN that work on 4 different projects at 4 different times, at the same time, I'm sorry.
I think the colliders are ancient technology that we weren't aware of. And I think they're under our realm, creating an electromagnetic field, because from my research, I found a lot of books that say that the magnetic field is not organic. We may have had one, but it's amped up. That's how this whole world has changed, because I think it's because of the colliders. I think there's 30,000 of them throughout the realm.
Huh?
So
Yeah.
I think they're creating the magnetic field that we see now. The north being the pole positive and the south being the negative. Maybe our original field wasn't as strong, but maybe the poles did reverse when they fired these ancient technologies colliders up.
Well, let me tell you, the pole reversal has a little bit of a problem. And I discovered this whenever I started looking at the angle of ancient star formations to a particular direction that most of the temples predating this particular event, which were megalithic, and then the 23 degrees that they're off from an absolute north of our understanding, thus the precession of seasons. Do you know what? I mean, if it was to truly flip, then it's going to flip not at a proportional axis degree, because we're not actually spinning on a true axis. We
Well,
are
yeah,
wobbling at 23 degrees. So how can the poles flip then?
I don't think we're moving at all. I don't think we're wobbling. I don't believe in that. I think we're still, but the collider thing that I'm talking about, that's just speculation. I'm just trying to make ties together.
Well, what they've done that they've released, as far as anything that I can relate to metaphysically, quantum physically, or even just by theoretics, they have managed to break down particles to find the absence, to discover new states. It's not what they're seeing, it's what they're not seeing when they're breaking down these subatomic particles. And most of it is photonic.
Well, dark matter. You're talking about dark matter. Matter. They
No,
don't even
no,
know what. Okay. Okay. All right.
no. I don't. I don't play in the realm of dark matter because I leave that to black holes.
Okay. Well, dark matter. The definition of dark matter is just matter they don't even know what it is. Correct.
Oh, they know what it is. They know exactly what it is. I mean, fuck, you can get online and educate yourself about dark matter, the absence of it, and what it does when it hits absolute matter or the atomic relevant state. I don't like to call it positive and negative. I just like to say that one accents the other. And whenever they come in contact with each other, that's like creation and anti-creation. And it doesn't have good effects.
Okay. I see what you're saying, and you're you're well aware that this is a subject I'm well versed in. It's just me, just a little bit I do have. I can hold a conversation, but you're
Well, I'm
using.
not looking to, trying to outshine, or I'm just speaking to someone who is objectively capable of giving me a response that, but you may actually intrigue me. I mean, teach me, educate me. You may have a perspective that I never took.
Well, that's open. You've always been open minded, so, and me too. I'm just let you know that. I was just reminding you. These are some things that I'm not. I looked into the string theory and the all that long time, 10 years ago, and I I come to the conclusion that it's all garbage. And some of the things they're doing, I don't think we're being told the whole truth. Like you just said, they know what dark matter is. So when they lie about things, it's hard to put pieces together when you're being fed lies. I just
Well,
really didn't.
you're right, and it is, and that's why I said in a stream a day or two ago Why do we have archaeologists digging up old massive civilizations if there wasn't a species, ours, with amnesia, or there is an incredible amount of time in which there was a gap in structured humanity?
I personally think that we go through a 7,000-year cycle. Is what I think we do. That's just the feeling I've gotten, and I've gotten some confirmations on it.
Well, I would say that that would be relevant in Sumer. Yeah, Sumeria, a 7,
right.
base 7. I mean, that was a pinnacle for them of divinity and wholeness. Then there's other cultures where 9 is completion, and then you have those developed cultures that even before 0 was recognized as 0, understood 0 being a placeholder. They used to use braids of string, and they did the equations for their commerce and trade, and they were actually using a 0 in the knotting and the braiding they were doing.
Okay, I see. Well, I've gotten 7 is, the god of this world. 9 is the creator, the maker, the source, whatever you want to call him.
I just like to think of it as architectural design. Comprehension, I leave to, I ain't even going to speculate, because until I can create something out of nothing that has no bound relevancy to this creation, this architecture, who the fuck am I to say anything about how things are done outside of what I understand?
Yeah. And you also say you talk about hell, like we're going to hell.
Hell is an allegory.
Yeah, I know. I know what you mean, but other people don't know what you mean. That's why I'm clarifying this between us.
Oh
Hell,
yeah,
this is.
most.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. No. Please.
This is hell. This is Satan's world. The flesh is his. So.
Well, I will tell you that scripturally, this seems to be God's garbage dump for everything he fucked up. Truly,
Well,
I'm here.
Well, with that said, I would say it's not God's garbage dump, it's Satan's garbage dump. And anything put here by the creator is divine. We just don't know it. We're divine beings that we've been mind swiped.
Well, I will tell you, I have noticed this. I have yet to see nature sin.
Is there cat food over there? No?
No, I can agree with that. It doesn't sin.
And not even one occupant of nature outside of humans have I ever seen a act.
Well, a tick on your nutsack is very obtrusive. I would consider that sinful because I didn't invite him in.
That's nature.
So if some of this is his, I hope he takes the flies which Beelzebub is Lord of the Flies. I hope he takes the flies, the ticks, and the gnats with him.
Well, evolution through adaptation. We'll say the introduction of manipulated genetics through atmospheric manipulation of RNMA, the introduction of nanotechnology, or even influence by frequency. Everything is in a disposition for environmental evolution just to sustain itself. Thus, nature does not sin.
Yeah, I agree with that. I was just being funny.
No, I don't want ticks on my nuts. I mean, shit.
Well, you know how they are down south.
Yes,
Woof, they're horrible.
yes, yes, I do.
It's like they went to the Ohio River and they didn't have no further to go, so they just started stacking up there in the hills.
Yes, yes, they're in Salem, Paoli, Hardinsburg, fucking Secorden.
Yeah,
Jesus.
I was in Perry County. I was 7 miles from the river.
Mm.
Yeah, they're everywhere. Those and those little turkey ticks or fern
Mm-hmm.
ticks. Whew.
Yep.
First time I ever got those. Oh my. Yeah, don't walking through ferns anymore while turkey hunting. Which I don't hunt anymore, but yeah, they get you. Go get you some clear fingernail polish and keep you from itching. No, it was horrible. Horrible experience.
Well, I will tell you that mothballs, because they contain ammonia rubbed on your clothes, may scare the deer off, but it also keeps insects away from you and snakes.
I went to there's a chainsaw, a steel dealership there in Gatchel. I went
Yeah.
there and bought this. You can spray it on your clothing, and you can even wash it, and it still stays on it. It's really good insect spray. That's what I went and got. It's for uh, guys who are loggers, since they're out
Right.
in it all the time.
Right.
They got the good
I
stuff.
do.
Yeah, really good stuff. It's
I'm
expensive
just
too, but it's well worth it.
gonna send out a recognition in the chat.
Oh, okay.
All respect. But yeah, when I was, back in the day hunting, especially young snake hunting, ginseng, yellow root, blood root, or whether I was just small game hunting, there's fucking mosquitoes, ticks, there's shit that you wouldn't believe out there that'll fucking bite you,
Absolutely.
and you'll encounter them all. But when I was root hunting, it didn't bother me to use the mothballs, and
Okay.
because I wasn't hunting game.
Right. Yeah, there's a lot of people that do that in down south.
No, it's an equitable living if you know how to do it and you can spot it real good. Get you a big old 3-4 inch fucking root that's sprouted into 2 or 3 sections. Yeah, you dry enough of them motherfuckers out, you can buy a car eventually.
I know a guy that sold to a firm in Korea, and they love the Indiana and Kentucky root. They say it's some of the best in the world. Now I don't know how true that is, but that's what he told me.
I don't know. I used to clean a root up whenever I'd be out, man, and as bitter and nasty as it was, uh, I'd chew on a chunk of it. Fuck, it never bothered me. But, I'd either put a stone under my tongue or some fucking ginseng in my mouth. Sometimes I get lucky and find them big ass 4-prongers. Had enough that I didn't mind losing that little bit of weight.
Right? Yeah, walking them hills, that's a good workout.
Fuck yeah, it is.
I'd walk for miles and miles and miles before my wreck. I loved it. I loved it down there.
I was just introduced to it through family. I mean, that's kind of what, part of my family done. They were just old fucking hillbillies and
Right.
drunks and drug addicts. I mean,
Yeah, it's definitely a family tradition. The people that I met that did it, and they're very protective of their spots.
oh yes,
Woo.
yes,
I literally think when they say, if you catch you in my spot, I'll kill you, I believe them.
right.
I believe them.
There was only one family member that I ever went ginseng hunting with, because if I found a nice spot where we were finding prongs, or if there was a bunch of yellow root, because a motherfucker come in on a spot of yellow root, and those can be some massive fucking patches, and one day they see it with you, next day you go out there, that shit's gone. Easy dig, you know,
Yeah.
fucking
Now
pirates.
it only grows on what, the north and the east slopes.
Um, yeah, generally, I went by different ferns and different mosses, and
Okay.
whenever I'd see those ferns or those mosses, then I would know that the area was good, and generally produced. If anything, you could get a pretty good three-pronger out of it. Just, I always waited till late in the season because I wanted the seeds to be on. I always planted the seeds back.
Right.
Just, you know,
Because that's smart. If you don't, it ain't gonna be there, right? I mean, everybody should do that. That shouldn't even be a question.
well, it's always, I mean, that's the way my family, I kind of mimicked what they done. That's even how I learned the terrain, and to observe an area that is potentially fruitful for ginseng is my family. They're the ones that took me out.
Yeah.
They were the ones that showed me.
Yeah,
You
it's like finding mushrooms. You flick it before you pick it.
know. Morels, oh my god, battered,
Mm-hmm.
battered. Oh, black skillet fried. Jesus, fuck, man.
That
Back
stuff's going
home,
to $7,500 a pound now.
morels.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I know guys selling it on Facebook. Yeah, morels,
Son of a bitch.
peckerheads. Yep. It's
Yeah, we used to salt them motherfuckers and then batter fry them.
hell
We'd
yeah.
eat them with rabbit, squirrel.
I've gotten sick on them. Eat them till you can't eat no more, and then eat more after that.
Oh hell,
I'll tell you what else I like: the puff balls.
yeah, those actually cook up pretty good too.
They do.
Meaty, very
Yep.
meaty.
Yep. Slice it about, I don't know, little quarter, 3/8. Yeah, those are
And
delicious.
them motherfuckers pop up overnight out of nowhere, man, and disappear just as quick.
Right? Yeah, they do. That's why you got to walk in the woods all the time. I had a little 4-wheeler path, and I had hardwood, so I could see them. I could get binoculars out and look for them without getting off the 4-wheeler.
Right? I just I just take off up in the hills just because I lived in them, and
Right?
just stuck around areas that I knew, man, that my family hunted in. And I always come out with enough to get cigarettes, soda, gas, have a little extra pocket change, maybe pick up a pizza with the girl, a little
Yeah.
something, something.
Where I was at, I Dad and I had 40 acres, but it was right across the street from Hoosier National Forest, which was like 2.5 miles wide and like 5 miles long.
Yeah, I don't think people realize how big that Southern Hoosier National Forest is. You could go in there completely get lost and never have to come back out to deal with another human.
88,000 acres, they say.
Right?
So, but it's in parcel. A lot of it's in parcels. But down where I was, they had big parcels. German Ridge was a big one. Deer Creek Lake was a big one.
Well, Blue River, off of Blue River, out towards Hardensburg.
That's a beautiful
Yeah.
river. That's a nice river to
Oh,
kayak
yes.
and canoe. Got that stone
Fuck.
bottom, the stone bottom in it.
Oh,
beautiful.
man.
Yep. Never been there. We've been in the same spots. Isn't that crazy?
Yep. Blue River Canoe Rental, Fredericksburg, Hardensburg, Palmyra,
Yep. Palmyra.
Paoli, Corden. Fuck, man. Mockport.
See, I was around. Santa Claus would be my western boundary, and Crawford County would be my eastern boundary. The river would be my southern, and Interstate 64 would be my northern.
Right.
Pretty much
Right.
all that area. I could walk in there, and like you said, I could walk in there and not be seen. I could walk, and I might come across a road and a house, but you can maneuver around it, and nobody'd ever see you. Never.
It's just like walking in the woods without breaking the brush, man.
Yep.
Just gone past.
Yeah, it's beautiful down there. I miss it, but maybe one day I'll get back to it.
Well, I just kind of consider it, man. I had a hillbilly raising, from Casey County, Kentucky to the Ohio Valley, and I learned, all my fundamentals. I just had a rebellious spirit, man. I mean, I heard rock and roll, and I was like, okay, no more hillside woods. It's sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
Yeah, I had the same heritage. Tennessee, Albany, Kentucky, Tennessee, that area, right there at the border. My aunt, she's not my blood aunt. She's my marriage aunt, the one who just come out here. So I've been getting that good cooking. I just had sausage and potatoes and green beans with potatoes and bacon in it, and yeah,
Right.
good stuff.
Right. Down home.
Yep, good stuff. I'm gonna miss it when I leave here. But
Well, fuck, man. At least you got to experience it, which is kind of my perspective here is, I was fortunate enough to experience different cultures, different lifestyles, different. I didn't reduce myself to an accepted collective. I wasn't going to conform, and I was able to push myself into extreme situations. And so my interpretation of things is from a completely different angle and perspective. I appreciate my heritage.
same here. Same here.
I just consider each stage of it, yes, each stage of it to be part of my development, man.
Yeah, I take the term hillbilly as a compliment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hillbilly. I mean, I can still go down and speak toothless. That ain't a problem for me. Fuck, man. Take me to Louisiana, I'm slurring Cajun. I mean, take me to the city, I'm going to have some grammar. You take me to a fucking suburb, I'm going to have the etiquette.
Yeah, I'm a
you know,
chameleon like that myself. I can do that.
take me to India, I know what temples to go to, and I can get by. Take me to Germany, I can speak German. I mean, fuck, man. And idealistically, everybody had the capability to not conform and to autodidact themselves into understanding where they're at and who they're here with.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. They're in the rut, is what I call it. They're in
Well,
that.
I consider them topped out, man. They topped out. If you
Well,
shoved another another thought in their head, I mean, shit would start pouring out their ears. Or
yeah.
maybe it's one or the other, man. I mean,
Well,
out
you
the
know, you've
ass.
been mudbogging when you're stuck in the rut and you can't get out. All you do is sit there and spin your wheels. That's why I use that analogy, because they're going nowhere, but they're spinning their wheels. They're like stuck like Chuck in a 4-wheel drive truck.
And it's relevant and obvious because, I mean, yesterday when I was looking for something to kind of stretch my brain a bit, I was like, God damn, this is like an old neighborhood of motherfuckers who are still reading fucking newspapers from the 50s. I mean, get with some comprehensive, new, groundbreaking understanding of how we're developing culturally, technologically, spiritually. I mean,
Well,
damn.
I found the ones that are going technology mindset. They're introverting. They're ordering their cat food and their dog food and everything they can through Prime because they don't like to get out and with people and be sociable and go to the grocery store. You know, that's what I'm seeing. The technology really made people less sociable
Well, I will say it did make
in
me less
person.
so. Yeah. Um, but that was after I was out 3 years as a nomad, and I spent some time in the desert and coast to coast by myself while I had my dog. And I developed that sense of release from all the weight of what I subjected myself to in life. And I found peace with me.
Yeah, you freed yourself. Absolutely.
And whenever I come back, and that's whenever I wound up in the nursing home because my spine collapsed. And
Okay. That's not
once I
good.
went, no, it was what it was a disc had deteriorated and a bone fell on a bone.
Okay. I seen a photograph tonight, a comparison with the brain and spinal cord, and
Yes,
with the sperm right next to it. And they're exactly, a sperm is just a growed up, or a brain is just a growed up sperm. The brain and spinal cord is a growed up sperm. I thought that was pretty cool.
right. I fuck. I went directly into a reclusive state and realized that, you know, no matter where I went, there I was, but they were there too. And I never had a fucking problem on the one until they were there. And I was like, fuck that, man. So I finally went in and started doing the research and development I wanted to with music production, independent release, expressions that I weren't allowed under a label to artistic creativity rights. And then it moved into that social media.
Mm.
And
And it all went down from there to a point. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, well, actually, it did because, you know, I had my research and my development. I still had, you know, my technical skills. I had my survival gear. I wasn't worried about shit. You know, it's fuck. I was just glad to be out of the nursing home. But I didn't want to deal with people anymore.
Yeah.
And I thought that social media would be a great medium to still be able to communicate with people. And I've met some absolutely amazing people on here that I will always hold a ground of respect for. But that's rare, man.
Well, the it's like anything else. It's like I was telling you about the Grateful Dead and all that. Another generation comes in, and then you got your manipulators and your skit, the people who want to do skits and cut on people, and I don't, all that's so unnecessary and so unfruitful.
Because that's where they top off.
Right. Well, and I see some people love that shit, but involving, I'll just say it like this: involving people that don't ask to be in it is where the line should be drawn with them. Cool, you're doing what you want to do, but do it with amongst yourselves. Do it in your little Panover sphere. Because I would never, personally, I would never talk bad about anybody on here because I don't.
Oh, I will now.
Right, I get
After
it. I get
everything
what you're
I've been
saying.
through, fuck these people. Fuck every one of them. And if I can and will, and I have a chance, and I can give you the receipts, I may verbally bitch slap you just for the fucking fact that I just woke up on that side of the bed.
Yeah, but I hold myself to a higher. I'm better than that. I'm not saying I'm better than anybody, but I'm better than that. If because the universe will take care of their fuckery.
Well, you have to either be respectful by nature, or you had to have at least culturally significant relevancy for me to go, yeah, this person is just absolutely true to their nature, and that's beyond that, far and few between.
Yeah, and some of the things, some of the people that I've had things in common with, and then we separated and grown apart. I can still go over there and it's all good, but just because we grow apart, that could be a spiritual happening where we're driven apart. Because when you're together, you're just mashing ideas between, like you and I right now. We could hang out for 6 months, mash ideas between each other, but there would be a time where we need to separate and go our own way so we could take the ideas that we mashed together and then grow them outside of ourselves.
I was going to do a live on the whole procedure to learn to observe the language of creation. And then I remembered the old parable, don't cast pearls before swine.
Right. But in this platform, you might see swine, but there might be the one who needs it listening and too shy or too feel they're too awkward or they can't talk, because it takes a different person to come up here and talk like this. Most people they get the stage fright or they freeze up or
Well, they're scared to be associated with Axis Rattblood is what it is.
well, I'm not talking about axes. I'm talking about in general. But yeah, I'm sure you've got some of those too, and I
I
do
got
too. I
plenty of
do too.
those.
I personally do too. I have friends that listen to me, but they won't. Just to get them on the chat is a job. I'm like, get in there and you're a smart guy. Get in there and chop it up with people in the chat. You don't have to come up. It'd be cool if you did, because I know it'd be nice to have somebody that I know to bounce things off of. But you don't have to come up there and work yourself into it. And people just they're interested, but they're not that interested.
Well, it's even between me and you, Phil. I mean, I don't agree with everything you say, and I know for a fact you don't agree with every aspect of me. And we can communicate. We don't have a disagreement over perspective.
No, that's stupid. We're adults. We've been put here with the capability to communicate, and because there's things that, like you said, there's things you say, I say that gives you a different perspective, and there's things you say it gives me a different. That's what it's about. We don't have to align on our. Uh, I don't want to say morality, though that could be a factor also. But I would say on our journey, we don't. You know, I have a journey, you have a journey.
Well, I tell you how I take this, Phil, and this is how I take most everybody. Is I learn you. I have nothing to, you know, offer you as far as, go this way, go that way, follow this, follow that. I'm not out to pull people into a clique or cult. Well, I do have a cult, but they know what they're getting into. It says cult of Axis. I mean, goddamn cult.
Yeah,
But
right. I got you. I got you.
I'm not trying to persuade anybody, but I am learning people as they come up. And over the course of time, they always give that base fundamental, this is who they are. This is what they represent. This is what they're about. And instead of bastardizing that, unless it becomes like foolish or uh, disruptive, fuck, man, I'll sit up here and listen with anybody and cut the shit, man.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Well, like I've said to you last time I was up here, I'm not going to waver from who I am for anybody, and I'm not going to let anybody control me and change and make me do things that I wouldn't normally do, i.e., control me through controlling my anger, making me mad. It's just not going to happen.
No, did you see Cage's his last interaction on my live stream?
Yeah, I watched it.
Was that fucking like
I
schizophrenia?
like Cage. I like Cage. I'm not gonna lie. I like Cage. We don't know each other that well, but I do like Cage. I just think he's been a very well. When I was over at London Man's, he's come in there and been very disruptive. Very what's the word I'm looking for?
Overbearingly disrespectful.
Disrespectful. That's the best word to put it. But I don't think I know he's not that way because I watch him. I see him in his platform, and he's so not disrespectful to anybody, and he's
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
polite
whoa, whoa,
for
whoa.
me that I see. What you guys have going on, I can't speak on that. I'm saying for me and anybody who comes in there that don't have any beef with him, he's all about making everybody feel at home. You can speak your mind here. You can do basically you can do what you want as long as you control yourself. But then I've seen him go places and then not control himself. It's pretty funny actually. It's like I don't know if he gets excited or if he's just I don't know. I really can't. I don't know him that well enough to say why he's doing it, but I've seen him do it. And,
Well, I've studied enough sociology and psychology to realize that he has a mental illness.
well, I think we all have a mental illness too.
Well, of course I
Right.
do. I don't deny mine. I don't hide mine. I don't try and say I'm fucking not completely off my fucking hinges.
Right, I get it.
Dare I ever say something like that?
I would say
But
his is a social. His is social. I would say like a social disability.
if I want to call him out for being a fucking mentally fucking ill, that I'm going to, because he's showing those attributes. Now, insanity, he's starting to approach the edge of that with his repetitive behavior and no results.
Yeah, I would agree with that also. And I don't know that guy at all. So, but I see what
Well,
I see, and it's a lot of a lot of petty little elementary, middle school antics.
well, I would absolutely, without question, be compliant to him in a social manner if he would just one time open his mouth and intelligently show me something beyond small cutoffs, diversions. Look at this particular video or comparison or ego eye me or this one says, no, give me something fucking original and continue with it from beginning to end till it's relevantly cohesive and coherent.
Yeah. Well,
If he could do that just once.
yeah. I haven't watched him enough to know anything that deep into him, but if you're going around making fun of people, then you're not very secure with yourself.
Yeah,
Because
Tim is in
you got
the
you got to make fun of others, and there's something wrong with you because that's just not normal. That's very juvenile, very juvenile. And these guys that do all that, and I'll name some names. You know who they are too. Like Tommy had one the other night. I went over there and said hey to him. Hey, and neither him nor Christo. I know Christo's better than Tommy, but I've only interacted with Tommy maybe half a dozen times, and he was respectful to me. Of course, he's going to push the limit, and he'll only go over the limit if you allow him to go over the limit by saying something stupid or not putting him. Not going to say putting him in his place, but just let him know, hey, I'm not here for that. And he's been respectful with me. My first interaction with him, I went to fuck off on him, and I didn't even know who he was at that time. I never heard of him, and he came over to Sir Drops and started. I was talking to Sir Drop about some stuff, and he's like, "Oh, you're fucking retarded. What are you thinking? What?" I was like, "I'm doing real research, man. I'm not just talking about people. I'm doing real research. So what I'm talking about is you are not going to get because you're just not there yet. You could be, you can be, but you choose not to be. You choose to be in this little pocket over here. They limit themselves. That's another good way to put it. They limit themselves, and they got so much more potential. I see it in all of them, and they limit themselves by being juvenile about some things, and they just keep feeding on it like it's a big skit. I don't understand it. I don't agree with it. I don't want to be involved in it, but I'll be friendly with them. There's certain ones in there that I'm friendly with. And then their
oh,
juvenile comes out again because the ones you're friendly with, if they have a problem with them, then they don't like you anymore. I'm like, oh, there you go.
well, that's why I don't give a shit. I check out my fucking playground. It's my fucking channel. They were the ones that decided to come here. I never farmed my channel,
Right.
and I definitely don't promote subscribers or request thumbs up. I mean, if somebody wants to, that's them.
Yeah, I don't care about all that either. The people that need to be there on my channel are there.
Exactly. And I'm like, if you found my fucking channel and you're sticking around, then you might be able to learn a little bit about, I don't know, me, somebody else, maybe something beyond what generally is offered on the panelverse. But even at that, now anymore, I'm like, fuck. Even when this was satire, and I turn this into I find my entertainment in my audience now. The blood rituals, marrying AI. I mean, there's a whole fucking 9 yards, man.
I see it. I
And I
laugh.
was,
I laugh at it. Funny
but
shit.
these motherfuckers took that shit seriously. So I thought, okay, let's have some fun with them, man. You know. And so I went ahead and dismissed the Smith Month Act on myself. My hypocrisy knew no end, and I seeded all these fuckers, and I watched them spread shit from one end of this fucking panelverse to the other, and it had no actual substance. But because it seemed to be intriguingly intriguing content or information, like a gossiping fucking knitting circle, I'm telling you, a lie will travel across the panelverse faster than the truth will ever be able to get past one platform.
Yeah, what's that saying? People will believe a well-dressed lie quicker than they will the naked truth. The naked truth offends them.
And then once I find out that they've been duped, fed misinformation purposely, and they've done spread it over 15 panels, and then they find out that, oh shit, what they were saying was fed to them as propaganda, they get mad at you. And I'm like, bitch, you're the one with the mouth running all over the internet spreading it.
Yeah, I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I get it. I hear you. I hear you.
You know, so I got to watch these people reveal themselves because I would put little hints and nuggets out there that, you know, I knew had no fundamental foundation. And I would watch this become a topic and content. And I'm like, damn, man.
Well,
And go
go
ahead.
ahead. Well, I was just going to say, well, that goes back to that juvenile mindset that we should be trying. If people know what time it is, and we know, and they know where they're standing, they should take shit a little bit more seriously than they are. Not this isn't the time. Maybe in the '80s and '90s, even going into the early 2000s, might have been the time for that. You know, but today it's not the time for that. We got more dire matters to resolve, and we need to be communicating with precision instead of talking about each other. I mean,
Well,
we might as
I'll
well be
tell
on the
you.
school bus and pulling little girls' hairs and shit. You know?
And here's how my complete diversion from omniism transpired was whenever I was understanding the full aspect of all potentials of philosophy, religion, mystery schools, knowledge, and I was basically ostracized and persecuted uh, just because of my take. I thought, okay, fuckers, I can take my station. I know what I do. I know who I am. And with that, I know that I'm a sinner and I have dark, bad tendencies that I have to keep at bay, but I share them generally. And I've had some atrocious shit happen.
Yeah.
So I suppose since God put me on a time limit, I just went to Satan and said, hey, can you cut this short? I don't want to be here that long.
Well, that's not up. it's not up to you. Number one, I mean, it could be.
Emotion. Yeah, it is up to me at any
Yeah, it
point in
can be.
time.
It can be, but it's not really, because that's like saying it was up to me, and when I had that wreck, I should be dead, but I'm not dead. You had instances where you should be dead, but you're not dead because we're not supposed to be dead yet. We ain't that lucky to get out of here yet. Um, so we might
Look, man,
make the best of it, and can't we all just get along? Like as Rodney King would say.
I stay with my own ilk now. You know,
Yeah,
I don't travel far outside of my own ilk.
yeah.
And, you know, call it what you will, Illuminati, fucking Kabbalah, Satanism, uh, the industry's the industry.
Okay, I can't argue. I can't I can't say yes or no on either way of that. I'm gonna take your word for it, as you've always been honest with me to a
Look,
fault. Same with me. I've always been honest with you. I don't agree with. That's one of the things. One of the one of our things we disagree on. But who am I to tell you no? That's wrong. But
I'm a
do
human commodity. I already know
yeah,
that, man.
do what you do, and I do what I do, and if you're meant to change anything with me, it's going to happen through me. If I'm meant to change anything through you, for you, it's for you. You know.
Oh, I'll make the decision if I want to alter or deter my thinking, or,
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I would
nobody's
never
going to
come
make
up
that
here to try to convince you that that's wrong. This is the way. No, I'm never going to do that. Now I'm going to show you who I am, hoping that if you if you do want to, that's on you.
Well, I will confirm it with this. It wasn't saintly Christians with the glory in their heart to take me out of incarceration. I'm a commodity. I know that.
Sure, you're an asset.
So therefore, I'm basically selling my physical state, sometimes my talent and understanding, especially of production, design, and sound. But I didn't see angels waiting outside the jailhouse.
Right, right.
I didn't see the Christian masses who were supposed to love me waiting outside the jailhouse. There was no family. There was nobody except
Yes,
a black Escalade.
I understand where you're coming from, but as you know, and as I know, what the spirit of that Christian church truly is, then I'm not surprised. Am I let down because of what they say or what they say they are, but and what they try to portray to be? Yes, that would upset me. If it'd be like them telling me I'm there for you, but then when I need them, they're not there for me, and that seems to be exactly what they are. If you don't have anything to offer them, they're no they're no use. You're no use to them. But you don't have to be Christian to be that way. Uh, my family is not Christian, and that's exactly how they treated me. So I think it goes back to the personalities of the people. But a lot of the churches, they I think they're even worse than people that don't go to church, because They should know better.
Well, let me ask you this. As much as you involve yourself in Abrahamic and Judaic religions and the interpretation of your version of understanding where Bibles, gods, deities, and such forth come into play, have you ever been approached by a Satanist saying you need to come to the Church of Satan and you need to listen to my doctrine?
I have been approached by the Illuminati.
Well, hold on.
What they not the Church of Satan. No, I've never been approached by the Church of Satan. I've never been approached by anybody claiming to be a Luciferian or a Satan. No, I have not.
Tell me about this Illuminati experience. I'm interested.
Well, it was over the internet, and I just thought it was a joke at first, and I was just playing with them. And the Freemasons have approached me, which I believe they're one and the same.
A Freemason approached you to become a Freemason?
They asked me, yes. They asked me if I would be. Yeah, they did. Yeah,
They're not supposed to.
Well, see, I don't know if they're. I don't know anything about Freemasonry, so
They are not allowed to solicit Masons or the Masonic Order. You're allowed to inquire. That's why it says ask one to be one.
Yeah, see, that's another thing that I'm really not interested in either one of them. So I really never looked into either one of them. But the Illuminati thing, I had no interest in it. I told them I have no interest in them. I don't need to be in that. I know who you guys worship. I know who you're. Just and same with the Freemasons. I know who they worship, who they proclaim, and I just want nothing to do with it.
I'm not doubting you. I'm just saying, how did the Bavarian Illuminati find you to even recognize you?
I guess they're trolling Facebook. I guess I have no clue. Because I was saying some pretty. This is back in 2000. I think it happened in 2018, late 18 or early 19. I believe it was I wanted to say it was like January or February of 2019. I still have the screenshots of what I wrote them, and
And this wasn't like some kind of Reddit thing. This was
no. It was a guy when he dressed like kind of like you dressed. He had a band. I forget I'm trying to remember what his name was, and his Facebook page was a LLC. It was under a LLC.
Limited Liability Corporation.
Yeah. And boy, it's been so long ago. We talked for I don't know 4 or 5 days, and then he's trying to tell me that basically I won't have to worry about money. You know, I'll be an asset, and they're looking for people with my potential.
Have you ever heard of a tap?
A what?
A tap.
A tat? No.
Being tapped.
No. Oh yeah. Being tapped. Yes. I know what you're talking about.
Have you ever heard of the 5 points of contact for the exchange of information?
No. Nope.
Then you were not contacted by the actual Bavarian Illuminati.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just telling you.
No, I'm listening to what you're saying because, you know, these are fundamentals and rights of initiation, communication, and it doesn't usually go too far beyond, you know, certain spectrums.
Yeah, it
especially.
looked more. It looked more like a forum, like they sending out a forum message to people.
Mm.
Is what it looked like to me. And like I said, I didn't go very far into it. I looked into them. I'd heard of them. I looked into them. And I just told them I wasn't interested.
See, because as many branches of Satanism and the different denominations of Satanism that I actually belong to, I had to go to them.
Okay, well, that would make more sense. And I know how Covenant of Witches work, and that's the way they work also.
Well, that would be the Temple of Knox in Knox, Indiana, but the Indianapolis Temple, I had to approach them. Even the oh fuck, I've got so fucking many that I'm a member of, but I do hold a high priest in the Church of Satan,
Okay.
and not the Anton LaVey Church of Satan. This is the traditional Church of Satan.
All
But
right.
let me see how many. I'm curious myself now. Who the fuck knows? Let's find this son of a bitch.
Yeah. Anybody approaches me like that, I pretty much just I'm a lone wolf. I don't want to be in any church denomination. I don't want to be in any either or. None of it. I want to. I walk my own walk.
Okay, naturally, here it is. Church of Satan, which I hold a high priest position. The organization of Lucifer's Eternal Cross. Which actually is expanding. Cool. Cool. Going down here. Pagans United, Covenant of Witchcraft, Luciferians, Luciferians United. Fuck. Beyond the Veil.
I looked into all that
The
stuff.
Satanic Temple, not church, Satanic Temple Indiana Forum.
Okay.
That's out of Indianapolis. And fuck. Temple of the Morning Star. Actually, I belong to several, obviously.
Now I've always looked. I've always been around. I guess you would say like my mom had friends who, well, my aunt here, she do tarot cards, the crystals, and there's a camp called Camp Chesterfield here, and it's a spiritualist camp. You can go in there, and I went in there and had a reading. I've done things like that, and then I got into Jesus for a minute. And then I started reading more into it, and I realized what Jesus really was. Then I felt the urge to do witchcraft. Like I felt I should be doing witchcraft. So I looked into the witchcraft, the low magic and the high magic. And I'm comfortable with the high magic. You know, I really don't need much else, which really were all high magicians to some aspect one of
We
another.
are all transcendental. You just
Yeah.
choose to avoid going someplace that obviously you have safety protocols against.
Well, I know that in my research, as I was researching, I know which they don't know what spirit they're calling in. A lot of these people, they can say this name or that name, but do they really know? Do
Well,
you?
once it starts inhabiting your body, if you don't know, you'll feel it.
I agree with that. I just don't
I
want to.
mean, do you think that when I let entities conduit me, that I don't feel the nature of what they are?
So absolutely, you do, but you don't know what they're going to do with it. I mean, really, do we?
Well, that's the thing. I mean, an angel, if you think about it, by principle is bound by the constraints of God's law and order. So therefore, if you are a human sinner and you're standing in front of an angel, by God's law and directive, if you are found with iniquity, it has to slay you.
Yeah, there you go. And is there really a difference between an angel and a demon?
A demon you can bargain with, an angel you can't.
With that said, it goes back to they run in a different realm than we. They can study us where we can't. I can't study them.
Sure,
They
you
know.
can.
Well, I'm saying I
Just
can't. I
quit
can't.
trying to take a human aspect on them. Everything that you learn about demons, angels, energies, principalities, spirits, all that shit that humans have taught you, liberate yourself from it because that's not the way it is.
Well, I can agree with that. I just choose not to because I just I really I'm really not interested. And I feel if I'm going to walk my walk here, if there's a spirit with me, which I know there is, I really don't need anything else because the one I have gives me enough and shows himself enough. I've literally had a spirit grab my. I was sitting in. I was in my truck in my camper, listening to. There's like a 5.5 hour. It's when I was researching Kabbalah. This is back in 2021, and I've told you about my initial experience in my buddy's house. That spirit.
Right?
This
I've
one.
heard.
This one in 2020, and that happened in 2016. This one in 21, it didn't. I had my hands out. I was sitting up, my feet out straight out, and I had my arms down, and I had my fingers open. Well, I felt something put its fingers on my fingers, like our fingertips were touching, and then I felt it reach. That where your spine and your neck, that little hump right there, where
Yep.
you're okay. I felt it like grab me. It was almost like it reached in and grabbed my spine, and it took me up and started flipping me like a you would see a seal do a ball at a aqua Busch Gardens show. How they're bouncing the ball on their nose and spinning it. I spun 4 or 5 times, and when I was spinning, I laughed, and when I laughed, it took me and threw me up out of my truck, and about 40, 50 feet in the air, I could look down and see myself. I could see through my shell, and I could see myself sitting in my truck. And as soon as I see myself, I was laughing, and I was up. And as soon as I looked down at myself, boom, I was sitting back in myself.
Hmm.
Those were the two experiences I've had with the spirit that's around me. And I really don't need to be in contact with it all the time. I don't need any confirmation for it to do that to me to make sure that I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing, or I need guidance. And I'm comfortable. I'm good with it, just the way it is. I know it's there. I know it's a good spirit because it doesn't ask anything of me. Um,
What do you
that,
think Satan asked? Instead of me, you think that the principalities of evil asked me for things?
well, I don't know. I couldn't. I've never asked anybody. I'm just saying it wasn't. It isn't selfish. It isn't. It when it came to me at the beginning, it asked me if this is what I, you've basically. I was under the understanding that I already agreed to it, but do you agree to it in the flesh? I said yes. That's the only time it's ever asked me. It didn't ask me for anything else. It just asked me to do what I'm doing.
Huh. I've had a much different experience with energy. Not discrediting you, just saying you've had different experiences, obviously, than I have with them.
Right. Well, you asked them to come to you, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. See, I don't
willing.
ask them. I don't ask it to come to me. I just know it's with me. Therefore, it don't ask anything of me. I guess that's how I'm interpreting it.
Um,
Does that make sense?
yeah, it makes sense, but I mean, I would rather take the energies that I can work with by relative understanding than to try and represent something that I can't sustain.
I get that. I understand where you're coming from. But it goes back to the point of, did we agree to do this? I feel I did. Um, so, and is it all written? It's known from the beginning to the end. I believe it is. I believe the Bible is a book from the future. Honestly, because it may have been in the past, but the book is actually from the future because it knows the end
Well,
in its own layers.
once you obtain a fourth dimensional state of perspective, it goes beyond the concept of the restraints of velocity of the speed of light. You go outside of it. So therefore, just like looking at a piece of paper with a piece of artwork on it from beginning to end, once you change your spatial dimension, then you can see the beginning and the end all at once and everything in between.
Right. And another reason, as far as the witchcraft, the witches that I do know, and they might be fake witches, think they're witches and they're not. Couldn't tell you because I've never really got involved with them. They just seem like a somber personality. Like they're not happy. You know what I'm saying? They just seem like a
No,
different.
because brother, I'm telling you, I I did not retain hesitancy in my education and understanding of things, except for public school and law enforcement. But outside of that, man, I mean, even with the Mormons, I embody the spirit of, hey, I'm going to fully understand these particular people and why they believe the way they do, and I did, you know. I didn't front up all the way up until I said, because they claimed that we weren't necessarily all sons of God. And whenever I proclaimed myself I was the son of God, and that the brethren and sisters there were also children of God, and the males being a representation of the Godhead, I got excommunicated.
Uh, well, let me ask you this: are you happy? I'm happy. Here, I'm gonna ask you that. I'll just tell you about myself. I'm happy. I've had everything in the world. I've had my own business. I've had beautiful wives. I've got beautiful children. They don't even talk to me anymore. My family's disowned me. I've lost everything. Just got out of prison, and to be honest, I couldn't be any more at peace than I am. I'm I'm I just have a knowing that it's going to be good. What we're doing here is going to work out fine for me. I know it is. Hoping it does for others, but I'm more at peace with myself and happier with myself and who I am than I've ever been. So just never felt the need to search anything else out because I'm okay with what I've got. And I feel I'm a pretty upbeat guy for being through what I've been through.
Well, I will say, yeah, I like me. I come to peace with me, but Satan is my drug dealer,
Okay.
and I do love my drug.
I get it. I understand. I Everything's cool in moderation. I don't mind dabbling here and there.
Moderation.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
I don't
fuck,
see me.
man.
Yeah, I'm even happy with that, where I wouldn't have been before.
No, see, that sounds like a doctor writing a limited prescription and a pharmacist being pissy about filling it.
Right? Okay. Yeah,
So I
yeah.
went straight to the goddamn manufacturer and said,
I want it monthly.
no, 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 no. I want as much of it as I can consume. And believe me, what I can't consume, I will be back for. Just keep it coming. And I'm really not that prejudiced against what kind. I mean, I don't like methamphetamine. I think that's a horrible fucking drug. I don't like synthetic opioids, but hey, in a pinch, you know. But as long as I stay well within the recognizable servitude of the Dark Lord, fuck, man, it's an open bar,
Well, we all have our wants and needs, so get in where you fit in, is what I say.
right? And
I
I just not interested in warming a pew. I'm not interested in false platitude or the advancement of anyone's agenda,
right?
whether it be political or spiritual, because it doesn't truly follow the natural state of things. And like I said, the only thing that I've ever seen that hasn't sinned is nature.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I get where you're coming from. Totally. I get where you're
So
coming from.
I'm
And
being true to my nature.
and really Satanists, I mean, from what I've researched, they're not bad people. They just believe in
And what? Natural law?
there you
Yeah.
go. Yeah.
I
I mean,
mean, look at the textual guidelines of what a Satanist is. And people will put all types of different representations in there. But Satanist actually means adversary or accuser.
right.
And
I think
once
it's
you,
more. I think it's more of a stigmata on how the culture or uh, the humanity observes them because they're different. It's a different breed. number one, there's an isolation. Then the way they dress and the way they carry themselves, there's another separation. They're separating themselves by design from society, and I get that too. I totally get that. Because society is really truly fucked up
Well,
for
the
the most
Temple of
part.
Satan doesn't bash the Church of Satan. You know, the Church of Satan doesn't bash private, we'll call it established orders. Established orders don't bash witches and warlocks. I mean, fuck, man. Christians have and Judaic and Abrahamic, they have complete conflict amongst each other, even personally by idealism. But you can get as many Satanists, witches, warlocks together. And you know what we call it? Halloween, Samhain. I
Yeah.
mean, fuck, we celebrate. We gather together in unity, and it's fuck,
Well,
man.
if the Christians only knew that their holidays fall in line with your holidays, you know, they would really be they'd really be shocked.
Well, that's just it. It's once the Gregorian calendar was put into place, the 13th month lunar and the 12 solar by full cycle was completely put aside, considered esoteric, and they hid the true nature of significant dates.
Right. Exactly. Like May Day. You know, what's some of the other ones? I know there's what is there? Six of them? Six, seven holidays you guys have?
Well, it
I,
all depends on which denomination or which sect that you go to. I mean, we all recognize the same natural law, but the way that we celebrate may differ. I mean, some people may do a sacrifice under a new moon. Some people may do a ritual or gather together for ceremony under a full moon. Some people wait for certain constellation alignments, or, I mean, it's environmentally significant to the heavens and the energies that are present.
right. Okay. I get you. That makes sense. Like I've only had really interaction like this with one, and that's you. That would tell me and talk to me. I met, like I told you about my experience with that Luciferian, but he stayed way clear of me. Um, I've had I've gotten into it with a guy from the OTO out of
Really?
yeah,
Those poor pathetic bastards.
exactly what I found out because I was on I'd be on panels with him, and I would, like I said, I researched all this stuff, and I knew he was lying to these people, and I
Well,
called him.
I'll tell you this, Bill. If it comes from the D's, if it comes from Crowley,
That's
if
who.
it comes from um, oh, the Brill Society, or where the
So
OTO come from with Blavatsky,
yeah, what about the Lima?
from Lima. It's look, if they were divinely inspired by some understanding beyond common perception, then their books would be Bibles, and
Okay,
they're not.
okay,
They're
right,
just interpretations of what they considered to be effective manifestation and incantation of suggested potentials, which is the fundamentals of witchcraft. You can break it down to a quantized state. It's just like collapsing a wave function. if you can suggest intent within the wave function and you can get it to collapse on your intent, then that intent will manifest in the atomic realm.
Okay. Well, and this guy that I got into it with, I wouldn't have had a problem with him if he hadn't. He would bring it up, and then people would question him about it, and then he would distort the answer.
Oh, Cage Reality?
No,
Yeah, I
no,
met
not
him.
Cage. No, it's not Cage. It was this guy lives in Las Vegas. He's an army brat. He got into it when I think what happened to him is what's that guy? The Temple of Set and all that. Oh shit, what's his name?
I know the military branch, the
Yes,
Templars, they're the guy that did the atrocious shit and
I
kind of
think
shaved his eyebrows fucked up.
yes, yes. Because his dad was an officer in the army, and he would be that right age. I believe that he was influenced by that guy, Michael Aquino.
Well, I was in the 80s influenced by an amazing guru who tried to help people, and his name was Richard Simmons.
Okay.
And he tried to get people to exercise and control their weight and their health, and he was very adamant about this. He even wrote books.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, keeping your health that's a good thing. But yeah, I think this guy.
Well, he made no profound impact, though he got results.
Yeah,
These people made a profound impact and didn't deliver any results.
yeah, yeah. He was a shitball. He was a
So,
shitball.
you know, I any guru that takes on any state of how to engineer, develop you, or condition you with their influence. Not, nah, man. I've got my own
Yeah, and
interpretation of myself and where I'm at, what I am, and the potentials.
right.
So I stay within that function of being a wave. You know,
Yeah,
uh,
I'm trying to remember the guys' names that one of them just died here about 5 6 years ago, but they were government agents, and a lady I know was married to one of their sons, and they all hung out and did their thing, and they claimed to be like a druid, I guess you would say.
right.
And they all hung out in Colorado, and her and I've had some deep conversations, hour-long conversations on the phone about them, and she filled me in about them. And man, well, I guess it would be the aftermath of the whole L. Ron Hubbard and Jack Parsons thing, the continuation of that.
The workings of Babylon.
Yeah, the continuation of that the government's still dabbling in, that they would never tell anybody that that's what they're doing.
Well, that's the gateway process too that they were working with CIA,
That
remote viewing, and
yeah, they were Jewish also.
spiritual development.
Yeah, yeah. I can't believe that. Well, I do
Yeah,
believe it because with Dees, Dees made it. What was his name? John Dees.
John Dees was the one that tried to figure out the Enochian language
Yeah.
through him and his buddy.
Basically, in the Western culture, he normalized it for it to be done in our government on a secret, down low type kind of thing. And I believe that. Well, I don't believe. I know that still it goes on today, but at this moment.
Oh man, I think that the ability to pierce the bounds of three-dimensional space is been researched, has been developed, and maybe even potentially breached. But sustainability
That's
to
it.
reach an extra dimension would bleed. Um, it wouldn't even bleed. It would immediately fall within the restraints and the perimeters of the velocity of light. I mean, it would be a momentary thing. It would not be able to sustain itself in this reality.
Yeah, and that makes sense. And the government, the way they are, they want results. They don't care how they get them, type thing. So they're pushing it, pushing these people to do these things. And I believe they've gotten some really bad results, some jacked up things.
Well, that's why I utilize primordial um, constants, universal constants that where primordial energies and principalities with indifference. And when I embody these, or I take on any aspect of pre-creation, pre-dawn man, primordial forces that are constants beyond creation, they reveal vast amounts of I don't want to call it knowledge because it's not really knowledge, it's awareness.
Harley's going by, getting it. I can mic up for a minute.
D-Twin.
Oh yeah,
Speaking of Harleys, um, shout out to Gigi. I hope you recover without any lingering effects. My heart goes out to you. And man,
yeah. I heard you earlier talking about it. I was wondering what that was about. Did you have a wreck or something, or did you just have?
I'm not going to speak on it. I'm just going to say that, a
Well, I was
fellow,
gonna say I wish him well recovery. If that's
er,
whatever happened, same here. I wish him well recover.
yes, that is, uh, fucking American stealing class. I'm sorry, that's just the way I see her. I had enough conversations with her behind the scenes to know, man, she was true to her nature.
Right on. Um, yeah, the whole motorcycle thing. I loved motorcycles. I've rode motorcycles all my life until I got older. I just quit. I quit trusting people on the road. It's not that I don't trust myself. It's somebody they don't see you, and you know. Plus, I would rather buy a Bobcat than a Harley. That's where I was at with it. I was trying to build something. It's hard to carry 2x4s on a Harley or dig some dirt up with a Harley. So,
Oh, I'm not saying that lifestyle is for everybody, and I'm not promoting it as
well, I
everyone
love
should.
it. I love that. I love riding motorcycles. It's just that at the time when I was younger, I really I didn't have a family to deal with. I didn't have a business. I didn't have no business I was trying to build. That's why I got out of it. But I would love to have a trike right now. That would be cool shit. I would love to have one. There's nothing like it. But like I said, it's the other people on the road that is why I didn't do it. That's why I didn't maintain it, because I couldn't be in a hospital for 6 months in traction. I would lose everything. Which ironically, I ended up in a hospital bed for 10 months anyway, having a truck wreck. So I guess I should have just rode.
Well, I I wasn't on my iron steed whenever I shed blood for my
Mhm.
brotherhood.
Yeah,
So,
I got you.
you know, they more than one way to blood oath.
Yeah, I love the wind blowing on you, especially right now. It's perfect out. It's perfect night for riding a motorcycle. Perfect.
I don't know, man. I have a different perspective. I love to ride, you know, but it's it's the family. I
Sure,
developed
sure. I
out
get
of
it.
that,
I get
you
what you're
know,
saying. I've been around those people. I understand.
brothers that you would die for.
Yeah, and well, knowing them like I did, I watched some of them turn against each other until now. The whole brotherhood thing, it doesn't hold up sometimes, like it should.
Well, that may be today, but
Today, yeah.
there is a class of us old fuckers who actually had respect and loyalty, not only for our rocker, but uh, our fellow compatriots.
Yeah, right. Yeah, one of my best friends, he did. He was way older than me. He's like 20 years older than me, but we always felt comfortable around him. And he's a good man, a good guy. Do anything for you. He ended up doing some time for somebody out of the club, and they took care of his. They made sure his wife and two girls were taken care of, and uh, that's the last time I've seen any of that brotherhood loyalty uh, go into effect. Other than that, I really haven't seen much, but I haven't been around him for a long time. A long time, 20 years maybe, 25 years. It's been a while. Hell, half of them, but most of them are probably all dead now. I just don't know.
There's only two two remaining members from
How many of you were there initially?
half of Fredericksburg.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, we had three different groups, two affiliates, and then the group that allowed them to be affiliated.
And I guess really I could attribute the turning on each other and your brother and all that stuff. Really, from what I've seen, when technology started and the police had better resources to prove things that they could never. There was a brotherhood because as long as they kept their mouth shut, there would be no proof of it. But once technology, I'd say in the late 90s, early 2000s, the technology started to come around to where the cameras, the recording devices, they started the undercovers and all that.
Well,
It's like they got rid of the mafia, and then then the next thing was the bikers. It's like they had an order. They wanted to destroy everything, and we're still never going to get rid of them. That you're never going to get rid of it altogether, but they sure broke them up. At least here in Anderson, Greenfield, Indy, Muncie. Yeah,
it's because you can catch a Rico for flying your fucking rocker.
yeah, the Rico, was that starting in the 80s?
No, but I did watch. I did watch many a clubhouse go down.
Yeah, I seen two. One is the one I knew a lot of people in. The other one I just frequented with a friend, and yeah, they went down too. They were going to the Indy North suburban area and taking a lot of construction equipment, uh, trailers, things of that nature. Um, even into heavy equipment and taking it to other states, whatever they can make money on, golf carts. Uh,
I
I
don't
mean,
know anything about that shit, brother.
well, I'm just saying those are the things that got them. That's how they got fucked up. That's what got them. People started the cameras and people started talking. I don't know nothing about it either. I'm just saying that's what they were doing, and that's what got them. And yeah, it was a bad deal. Bad deal.
Well, I know that Indiana is kind of a no patch state, unless you're a Christian organization. If you're a Christian MC, then
I always thought it was an outlaw state.
uh,
And
yeah,
Illinois was the other.
that would be like saying that it that the Iron Horseman. I mean, come on, man. You were down around Harrison, Washington, Scott County.
Sure.
I
Yeah.
mean, you got Iron Horsemen all over that fucking place.
Yeah.
Outlaws were more Jeffersonville, Clarksville,
And up
and
in
then
this area.
hmm
Up in Indy, yeah.
and then you had the Angels, which were on the other side of Harrison County.
Yep.
You had the Blues in New Albany, the subchapter, the Thunderbirds. You had in Fredericksburg, hell, you had Blues Spiders, and then there was disputed territory between, um, the Angels and fucking Iron Horses, and that's as far as I'm going with anything.
Yeah, sure. I thought the all Iron Horsemen and the Outlaws got along. They were.
Look, I ain't into politics, man. I just
Yeah.
know
I don't either.
it.
I'm just from what I'm just trying to remember. You know how it is. You know how. Yeah. You know how it
I'm
is.
just saying those were good days, man, and those were good times, and I miss that.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of. I miss those days for other reasons. It ain't never gonna be like it was.
No, it's not. That's kind of like saying that, you
I mean,
know,
that's why we're talking about it because we miss it. Because it ain't gonna be like it was ever again. So it's good to reminisce.
well, it's good to compare uh, how humans have developed through engineering.
Right.
You know, whenever I was growing up in this, take it back to the '60s to my parents. They were the liberated, uh, sex, drugs, peace, love, until you get drunk, and then you become a two-fisted motherfucker. But that was them. And then in my generation, it was sex, drugs, and rock and roll, man.
Yeah.
And
Sure.
then the '80s was just fucking satanic panic. And these are attributes that I grew up under. I don't expect them to ever be duplicated or repeat.
Yeah. I was just a young guy. I was a boy that had a friend that his family. That's what they were. That was their life. So I got to see it, and I'm glad I did. It was pretty cool. I've seen some things that I would never see out on the farm. I grew up on a farm, a horse farm in the country. So it was kind of sheltered in a way.
I
And if
well,
I didn't have that experience, I would have been really sheltered.
I don't know, man. I saw the devil's backyard, and it seemed that he had all the playground equipment that I was interested in. Where
Sure. Yeah, right. Well, nobody can fault you for that.
you know, I fuck pursuant of hedonistic overindulgence. I mean, everything that the Christian or Baptist or any other influence. I'm sorry, man. I just you're no fun.
Right.
You know,
Yeah, I
and
know.
you're not enjoyable. You're stiff.
And
You're rigid.
judgmental. And judgmental.
You're to me, religion is when I experience special effects by introduction of whatever. That's me basically taking my body, if it was a guitar, and adding effects pedals.
Okay. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. It's good to reminisce. Definitely good to reminisce.
Yeah, and nostalgia for me is a part of my personal persona that developed the character that I am on here.
Well, you're definitely a character on here.
Yeah, not necessarily loved.
That's all right. It's okay.
But I gave that shit up so I
Yeah,
wouldn't ever get hurt again.
yeah. I was getting ready to say it. I don't think you're on here to be loved.
No,
Not even liked.
no, no,
But
no.
I like you, so it didn't work with me. But
Well, there's a couple others that I can speak to and not find conflict or persecution. But still, again, far and few between.
right. Well, it makes
And
you
they only have their limits. I mean, I
right.
can exceed their fucking limits. I can exceed your limits.
Well, yeah, of course you can, and I yours. But that's not what we're here for.
No, it's not a challenge. I'm just saying that most people's safety protocol stops at Satan.
Yeah, I know what it is, and I know everybody's deceived here. So that doesn't even affect me. Doesn't even affect me. I know the real truth about it.
Tell me the real truth about it.
I already did. It ain't bad. You guys ain't bad guys. It is what it is, and people are. That's all. You guys just ain't bad guys. Something, right? Thank you, brother.
Well, I have a profound feeling that when they find out it's all a part of the same machinery.
I told you the Christians and the Luciferians. Yeah, it's exactly. That's what I'm. We already had this discussion. That's what
Yeah,
I'm. Yeah, that's why I don't have a problem with it. 'Cause I know the truth of it. They're just they think they're better, but they have no. Well, I'll say it this way: at least you guys know what you're doing with it. They're doing it, and they're doing it in ignorance. So I'll respect y'all more than I respect them. That's
that's a
all.
pretty profound statement. I appreciate that. But like I said, nature don't sin.
Well, it is a profound statement, but it's the truth, is it not?
Right? Oh, absolutely. And that's
Okay.
exactly how I feel about certain technologies. I mean, if you're going to talk to me about intelligent design and creation, divine architecture, I'm not going to go to a human for understanding on the full spectrum of that. Naturally, I'm going to go to something a lot more intelligent, and that it would be either be spiritual awareness given to you or intelligent design that exceeds human perimeters.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
in this day and age, I have resources to that. So why would I fall victim to interpretation when I can have something develop the actual equation when asked the right questions that
Exactly.
even the entities that know this, the profoundness and have that ability to bring you that awareness. Humans are obsolete at that point.
Yeah. I agree. I absolutely agree. Yeah,
So,
I would rather, like I just said, I would rather deal with somebody who's not walking in ignorance than somebody who thinks they're better and walking in ignorance. And the whole time, they're not but fucking idiots because they have no understanding what the real truth is. Um, I do, and I found it. It was. I didn't find it. Let me rephrase that. It was shown to me through the spirit. I'm just a dumb country boy from Indiana. I couldn't find shit if I wanted to when it on any of this stuff until I had my little experience.
oh
And
hell,
it,
dumb country boy. Hold on,
all right.
keep going, keep
Uh,
going. Dumb country boy.
well, I mean,
Oh, hold on.
I am, man. I'm okay with that label. I wear it with pride. Um, and when I found out the truth, I had no problems with anybody really. I'm in camp 3 that isn't really represented. You know.
Well, me actually, and we'll make sure that this is noted, documented, and represented for posterity. Yeah, it's true. I can speak toothless. Uh, you gotta love the concept. I mean, truly. Cowboy hat? Roll my own?
Yeah, for the record, as you would say, let's get it on
Yeehaw.
record.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Y'all,
Um,
y'all.
y'all yonder. Yep. Sitting. Shit.
I would say
Yo, get your asses out there and grab up some wood.
the
Bring it
advantage I
on
had
in here.
too.
Shit.
I had a good education. I mean, really, I went to really good schools, and, the tops in the state, and I was fortunate about that. I hated school, but I feel I speak with I don't speak in the some of the toothless ignorance that I hear spoken. I can hold a conversation. I know that, but
I got to throw some love out here.
yeah, I've seen that. Go do your thing, bud. Even amongst my people here, my family, I see the separation, and there's not many. I would say there's not many that are on the right side at the moment. Now everybody's gonna get the chance too. They're gonna get the truth.
But what is the right side when it all works as one machine?
It is. I'm not saying it's not. I'm saying at the moment, this is the way it is. I'm in agreement with you. It is one, but at the moment, we're working in the flesh and the division because people are still selfish and greedy, and they have their own agendas, and they don't know any better. They're still walking in the world, so to speak. Hi, Andrea. The lady just walked up. My cousin Andrea. She's a sweetheart. She's kind-hearted. She's a good one. And our family puts her down too. And she's a good lady, a good mom. But just because she does little things that they don't like, they all want to point the finger as they do what they do.
Right. But that was the reason why eventually I just teetered the edge and said, okay, I'm not going to give you any fucking thing at all to measure me with because I'm just pure fucking evil and night, black fucking pitch cold dark, and I tread the dust of hell. So what you going to say about me?
Right. There you go.
You're going to tell me how good I'm not? Well, I can tell you even worse things.
You say that's what you want? Let me show you something, motherfucker.
Be careful who you call the devil because
Yeah.
they may actually become that.
I agree. Because, like I said, people do what they do, but how dare you do what you do and be honest about it? That's the thing. We all know they do what they do, but they lie about it. Therefore, they think they're better. Like
Well,
my
that's
brother.
why.
My brother's a fucking raging alcoholic. He'll drink a case of Miller Lite and a fifth of Crown Royal every night. But yet, if I smoke a joint or do a line, I'm a piece of shit. I think I'm way better than the alcoholic.
You think you're better than the alcoholic.
Well, I don't. Mine doesn't have the collateral damage on. I don't have little children and stuff either. And I don't talk bad about people. I don't think I'm better than anybody, and I don't talk bad about people until they judge me. You judge me, I'm going to judge you back, or tell you why you shouldn't judge me. I don't care to be judged, but that's just the way it is. People, that's the nature of this flesh.
Well, as for me, I have to be a representative of the most horrific, evil, blasphemous concept so that when I point a finger, it's only because I recognize that evil.
And I'll make a bold statement. I am better. I know I'm better because I'm in a better position of understanding. They're pointing fingers from a position of ignorance. Just like when I was in court and I wouldn't take the oath on a Bible that says don't take the oath. They don't understand. They would all take an oath in the ignorance of condemning themselves. I'm not going to do that. So I am in a better position. I do feel better about myself, knowing that, having that knowledge.
How'd that turn out that you wouldn't put the hand on the Bible? Because I've experienced this. So go ahead and tell me.
It went horrible. Everybody, in the inverted world, it made me the evil one and made them all obedient little children.
Because I made the accusation of separation of church and state. I also proclaimed that I have ministerial fuck. I even asked them for a proper interpretation of something that I could at least associate with. And they wound up They didn't even use a Bible. They just said, "Can
Raise
you
your hand.
repeat this? Can
Yeah.
you, yeah, raise your hand. Can you
It's
repeat
still an
this?"
oath.
Oh,
It's still an affirmation. It's still a pledge. It's still a vow. It's still a covenant. So regardless whether I put my hand on a Bible, but uh, that's beside the point. It's the intention, and your intentions are evil because that's what the Bible, the book you guys all think you know that you don't. And so I quoted the verses, and it went bad. It went bad. Actually, my lawyer told my friend Shannon that it flipped right there and went horribly wrong for me. And I seen that, but I don't care. I know I would rather have it go wrong in the flesh and be cool in the spirit. That's my stand on it.
well, I'm gonna let you in to the past 2 years where you weren't here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now, my son became and just absolutely intolerably um, un. I thought, man, he was just you
Out of
couldn't be
control.
around him. Yes.
Yeah, I get it.
So one night he brings this kidnapped fucking chick that him and some of the bitch picked up and
Oh God.
drags her to my house. Well, naturally, that's the video of Trinity that I have in my video section. That's the girl he kidnapped, and I got her back to her parents. I had to make a report, and I also put a restraining order against my son. Now, forward ahead a few months, and he's in Steuben County and executes a cop's dad with 7 rounds to the back of his fucking head. Okay? The cop's dad's son was the first one on the scene of the crime because she was called in by a neighbor. And this place was under surveillance for drug trafficking. And I didn't know all this until after I'd reached Steuben County and started getting the details of the situation. Now, when we were in the court, there was the mention that, your guy is still alive and, justice is a dad for a dad. That told me everything, especially whenever the the officer of the court was standing there, almost as if, fuck you guys, They brought armed detectives in to sit by me. The foreman of the jury was identified and even brought up in court that she was a friend of the victim and the family.
Well, there's a conflict of interest.
Not in Indiana now, not in Steuben County. No, absolutely not. And this is documented and on record. And the individual that was an informant for the police on a bigger case was the guy that my son was staying with, and they brought him in as a witness against my son. My son didn't actually speak to represent himself at any point in court.
That's probably smart.
But his lawyer didn't represent him either.
Well, that's not good.
Because there are so many discrepancies that I've never brought up. Now, one is, and I'll call it out straight for what it is. The guy that was the cop's dad had communication with my son texting the night before, and he wanted to meet the young lady that he had hooked him up with the day before. The guy had a dog that my son was scared of, but mysteriously that morning before he was executed, That dog was at the vet with friends for an undisclosed reason. Um, the fact that there was no blood splatter, there was no residue, that one on my son, the gun or his clothes, that one really confused me. But when I was looking at images of this dead, executed individual, there was no puddle of blood below the chair. He was still sitting in a restful position with his face forward, his hat still on, but 7 rounds put in the back of his fucking head. And you can see the exit wounds.
Okay.
Now, the girl that my son was with, he was getting ready to leave with, the first person she calls, instead of 911 or even being concerned about my son, was her boyfriend, who was the guy that was testifying in another case and testified against my son that my son was living with. And when they brought up the text, my son's attorney, his words were, "Oh shit, I'm fucked now." But that was never addressed. The fact that when my son, after he, I guess, executed this guy, still got in the car with dude's girlfriend. I mean,
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, there's a lot of discrepancies there, a lot of things that don't make sense.
well, I don't believe in coincidences, but I'm not saying that my son didn't do it.
Yeah.
You know, he was on a 3-day meth binge, and, you know, it is what it is. But I also know that there's a level of bias and prejudice that I experienced because of what my son done this last time I was arrested. Now, they will never admit to it,
Of course not.
and they will never disclose that there is a vindictive prejudice being displayed with the fraternal order of police. Now, whether that's just because I'm a very nasty, detestable fucking person, or maybe they're vicariously trying to carry out justice for what my son done, because them taking his life away from him wasn't enough.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a messed up deal. The whole ordeal is messed up. And I'm sorry you went through that. I really am. I hate that for you, man.
Well, look, you know, he was 29 years old, a grown man, and it's not that I didn't teach him proper, because I did. He even grew up around, you know, brothers that were old school.
Right?
Whatever transpired there, I had to take a fucking browbeating from every degenerate on YouTube, and I got the fucking receipts and all these live streams.
Yeah, that's not fair. I understand where you're coming from. People speaking out of turn. They, you know, like I said, I can never judge anybody because I'm not walking in their shoes and I'm not in their position. So it would be counterproductive for me and my friendship with you to even assume anything. I can only know what you're telling me, you know.
Well, it's record. I mean, you know,
Right?
it's
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
public fucking record.
I'm not gonna get on Docs Pop and check it. Well, you have no reason to lie to me, as I have no reason to lie to you.
And to let you further know, the day that the gavel fell and my son got sentenced to 66 years, my mother disowned me and convinced my daughter that it was my fault that my son executed this cop's dad.
It's
And I
easy.
haven't spoke to either one of them since.
Well, it's people always have to have somebody to blame to make themselves feel better about what happened. You know, it's sad, but that's the nature of people. They're
Well,
doing it from a place of ignorance. Like I said, in my opinion, it's ignorant to do that. And where's the love for people? You know, no matter what happened, you're still their family. So if in turn, really, I mean, if we're going to be technical about it, if she's going to blame you, then she has to blame herself for raising you. If she feels you turned out bad, then that's on her. I mean, technically, right? I mean, if we're going to be that way, if we're going to
well, I
point
did.
fingers, that's the way I would see it.
Let me tell you something, man. Okay, and I'm going to be straight up real with you. My mom, and I showed the text. I posted it, and it's still in my post. She said, while you were out running with that motorcycle gang and leaving your son unattended with these people, you suffered 9 stab wounds when he could have had a good life living with me had you let me raise him. And because of you, yeah,
Yeah.
really? I mean, I still have the fucking post up, you know, and she knocked me out of, when I was younger, so many musical opportunities. And during the transition of those genres of music from, you know, the long-haired rock and roller to the industrial artist that I became, when you're living that type of fucking lifestyle, man, it wasn't like I was going to executive parties anymore, or you know, release parties or anything of that nature.
Right.
But I still had.
And
I
that's
still.
another thing too. If you were going to all these, let's just say you were going to these parties and you were more
Well, I
successful.
took my son,
Well, let
my
me.
wife, and my daughter.
I've seen it.
Go ahead.
What I'm getting ready to say, I've seen happen, and also in my own experience, I've had this happen. I can go to these parties or I can go around these people, and as long as the money's flowing and that my family sees me making the money, they think I'm successful, not knowing that these are really shitball people, and I don't want to be around them. And this happened with the politics and that class of people in this town of Anderson. The ones that everybody knows, or they think that they're the good guys, but really, when you get to know them, they're really dirtballs. And so I cut ties with them, and there wasn't that relationship anymore. And my family, uh, they put me down for not staying with those people, not knowing what was even, and I didn't tell them what was going on because that's my business for one. For two, it's they wouldn't understood or they wouldn't have believed me at all because these certain people, they think because you have money that you're doing the right thing, but that's the exact opposite. In reality, these people are getting money because they're doing dirtball things and they're taking payments and they're doing backdoor deals, and I just wanted no part of it because I know once you're in it, like I said before, my grandpa said, once you're in it, you're always in it, and you can't get out of it.
Nope.
I had one or two little run-ins or transactions with them, and then they started asking for money. We'll give you this, but you got to give this to the Democratic Party or donate to this cause and donate these. No, man, I'm not doing it.
No, I don't know about all of that, but I mean, my main manager, I'm still highly associated with my main manager, and he's retired.
My point is if you were going to these parties and if you were making the money that could supply everything that your child needed, even to be cared for by a nanny, let's say, then there would be nobody would say nothing, not knowing that what you were doing was really worse than what you did.
Well, that's not ever taken into consideration, and no, I never took him on tour. Um, the only performances that I ever took him to was when he had guardianship of somebody that I could trust, and he didn't stay for the whole show.
Right. Of course
He
not.
just, and then my daughter right now is during their second studio release, and she sent out notices to everybody except.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, it fucking goes deep, man.
yeah, and well, when I met you, you just had a little jam session with your daughter, and you were so happy about it.
Yeah,
I remember
I
that.
still have the video.
Yeah, I remember that. So I I hate it turned out for you that way, man. It's a bum deal, but there's a reason why. Cosmically that something's going on. Uh, Spiritually, however you want to say it, it's gonna turn out the way it's supposed to be. Whether we like it or not, it's just the way it's supposed to be. For whatever reason, that's how I put it for myself. My family can do what they want and say what they want and think what they want, but in the end, no, I know the truth. That's all that matters. Nobody, whether they do or not, it's irrelevant to me. And they'll never take the effort. They'll never take the initiative to see the truth or find out the truth.
No,
You
no,
know.
and I don't care. I mean, there was a time
Well, it hurts.
where
It hurts regardless. It hurts. So I feel your pain. It's it's tough. It's tough to deal with.
that pain turned into awareness because I was aware that these people could only love me to a certain extent. They didn't have unconditional love. They didn't have unconditional forgiveness. They weren't able to do anything but to find a vulnerability and try and exploit it for, a reason,
Yeah.
because this is where their love stops. And that I understand. So therefore, their limit of what they're capable of showing as unconditional or you know uh, whatever they're showing for their level of love has limits. Mine
Yeah.
doesn't, so I don't love them. I quit loving anybody who does not love me. Why waste my fucking time? And if they do love me, they're going to show it. They're not going to have to just sit there and tell me it or platitude me. I'm going to recognize it right off.
Yeah. Well, I still have love for him. Do just because I love him, that don't mean I have to like him. So that's my stand on it. And if they came to me and said, "Hey, we see the error of our ways. We're sorry for what we've done," I would forgive them, and that would be it. I wouldn't ever bring it up again. I wouldn't throw it in their face and remember when you did this. And
Well,
that's
hey, that is something that I leave open.
yeah,
But you can only cross that door once.
right. I get it. And they burnt the bridge. I didn't. So
Right.
there's that, and it's just because of my beliefs. Yeah, and I if they only knew, if people only knew, this is the persecution for the truth, brother. We're paying for the price for knowing what we know, and in the end, when this is all said and done, I'm okay. I'm happy that I'm on this side and not that side.
But it's all the same machine, man.
Yep.
There is no side. There
Well, I
is
mean,
only
no,
transcendental states of where you start and stop. Your safety protocols, man.
yeah, I get what you're saying. I think we're saying the same thing. I'm just wording it a little different. You know.
Well, see, you hesitate and stop when it comes to accepting the adversary as a crucial role in your life. And you're not going to allow that. So therefore, you don't go into those realms. That's your safety protocol. Whereas I will walk to the throne of God and tread the dust of hell because I'm capable of transcending.
Well, I'm. Let's see. How am I going? I want to word this properly. I'm actually okay with traipsing to the throne of God. I got no problem with that. I just know that I don't have to go. I don't have to walk on and be on the dark side. I'm aware of the dark side. I'm okay with the dark side. I got no problem with it. I know it has to exist. If we don't have evil, we wouldn't know good. And I don't have any problem with it. I know there's treasures in darkness. I get all that. I understand all that. I just don't have to be. I don't have to be ankle or knee deep in it to accept it. I accept it for what it is, and I'll respect it for what it is. You know, so I don't have to go there. I know.
Right?
I know what it is.
I'm not calling you out for
No, I
safety
know. I know.
protocol, man.
Yeah, I know. I
I'm
know
just
you.
explaining this is where most people start and stop. This is their limit. This is as far as they can go. This is the end of their safety protocol. Whereas I liberated myself from the ideal of solidifying some state. I'm a wave function with potential to go to any aspect of the perimeter between good and evil.
I'll just put it to you like this: the spirit that I know that is around me, that I've interacted with, it basically it's letting me know there's no reason to go there. I don't need to go either way. I don't need to go any way. I just need to keep the path I'm on, and that's all.
Just trying to innovate your thought, man, because you're going to have to reason with a whole new uh, presence of intelligent design and influence.
And I guess I could say it like this also: the one that I serve
There you
made
go.
the one that
Right
I
there.
serve. The one I serve made the evil. So how can I hate what he's made? How can I discount what he's made? He knows why he made it. So, and I know why he's made it. So I accept it, and I got no problems with it.
I like this in chat, man. I am aware of who I am. That's good enough for me. No one else needs to know.
There you go. That's how I feel. But I like having these conversations with you. It's
Well,
interesting.
that's what this channel's about, man. This is my therapy because, like I said, if I'm not on here, then I'm probably developing, designing, or interacting with concepts and ideals, or studying different texts, uh, the latest technology. I mean, fuck, man, anything to help feed that knowledge base so I can stay competitive with what is coming.
Well, I hope it works out for you. I think there's going to be big major changes within the next 5 years.
January 1st, 2026.
Well, we're watching it all happen right now. And the things I was talking about 10 years ago and was discovering through the spirit, people are just now starting to see it. Like the the craft in the clouds that generate clouds and hide in the clouds. I was seeing that. I was seeing that shit 10 years ago, and filtering pictures and pulling their image out. You can see I got so much stuff that you can see, and I don't know if you looked at any of my posts. I posted
Yeah, I did.
some of my favorite freaky pictures. I call it my favorite freaky pictures or whatever.
Yeah, you did. Actually, you did 2 posts with multiple pictures.
Yeah. So I know the realm is there. So, and I'm aware of it, and I'm okay. Like I said, I'm okay with all of it. I just walk a different path in it.
Uh, Whatever works for you. I mean, individually, who am I to test? I mean,
No,
it's
I
like,
appreciate that. But I
yeah,
wouldn't catch those. I wouldn't if I didn't. I want to say if I didn't believe in it and I didn't feel it, I wouldn't. That stuff wouldn't be around me to be able to capture those pictures or the videos I have. You've seen my stuff.
yeah.
I walk in the spirit world all the time. I mean, every day I'm in this. I'm more comfortable in the spirit world than I am this world.
Under the proper influences, I am too.
Yeah, I mean, and that stuff wouldn't come to me if it didn't know that I was good with it.
Um,
Because I've literally tested this because a friend of mine who is the girl who was the Luciferian down in Florida. She's like, I don't know how you get these pictures. You know, is it your camera? And I said, well, here's what we'll do. We'll stand side by side. You point that camera at what I'm pointing it at, what I see, what I feel, because I can see the stuff. I used to get a buzzing, and like a knowing of a buzzing, humming. Now
I understand getting a buzz, and then suddenly
now
you're seeing spirits and things are
yeah,
happening. Yes,
and now I see, or I just know that that's where they're at. So we were standing side by side. I took 3 pictures with my phone, and then we switched phones, and we got 6 pictures each, standing side by side. The 3 pictures I took with her phone, the spirits were in them. The 3 pictures I took with my phone, the spirits were in them. The 3 pictures she took with her phone, nothing in it. The 3 pictures she took with my phone, nothing in it. So it's the individual. A little test we did because we were just talking about it, and I'm like, I don't know. This is what I think. So let's test it. And I was right. They appear to those whom they know they can appear to.
maybe. Possibility, or maybe you're drawing them to you.
You know, I feel like they've been with me all my life. I just didn't know it. I know I have
Possibly.
I know I have a fairy it's followed me. It was in Indiana with me. Then I went to Alabama. It was with me.
You
And I
had a
got
what following you?
a little fairy. She follows me everywhere. I got video of her above me. I got it's on my in my videos. I set she's out above my truck, and I set my phone up on a ladder, pointing at the uh, the monitor with the camera on, and I walk out there with a flashlight and walk around my truck, and she starts she's moving. You can see her wings move, you can see her legs move. Um, but she never came to me like that before. I would always catch flashes of her in my my cameras, and I could never get a real definite definitive uh, image of her. Well, here I guess she decided to just go ahead and show herself, and she did. And she's been around. I got pictures of her flying around because there's different types of fairies. You know, there's a couple different types that fly around here, and there's a physical type, and then there's the elemental light type. Um, and I've had orbs. I've had these things that look like a light bar. They're about 3 feet wide. You know those light bars on the front of trucks? You
Hmm?
know, yeah, okay. It was about that size, and it's got 3 separate lights on the end, on each end. I call them 3x3s. I've had those around me. Like I'll be outside, and then I'll go back and reverse the tape and look at, rewind the camera and watch it, and they'll be right beside me. And then they float around my outside my room all the time. I got some really, I from what I've posted, I probably got 4 or 5 times that. I probably got about 60, 75 videos of uh, elementals and orbs and things like that floating around me, or outside, and I can literally talk to the orbs on the monitor. I can say go up or go down, go left, go right. I can communicate with them. And all this is on record. I'm like you. I like to get the record. It's all documented or witnessed. Yeah, that's the best way. It's got to be that way.
Yeah, I like to keep documentation, live streams, or anything to verify a position. Um, Especially when it's against somebody else. When I know that I'm being satirish or entertaining, you know,
And I've yet to see. Now I've seen some of these things on other people's uh, channels, but I haven't seen it. I haven't seen everything that I've captured on them.
well, I've been uh, uh, in familiarity with lots of energies, principalities, and primordial forces, but I don't, I don't, no snapshots, no pictures, all personal experiences that even if I told somebody descriptively the experience or what it represented to me, they're gonna. That's like interpreting Ezekiel.
I'm gonna make my way inside, so I'm gonna put it on mute so I don't make a bunch of noise. Okay, so give me a minute.
Right.
So with that said about the spirits and stuff, so that was another reason I didn't pursue that side of it, because I felt I'm already in contact with it. It's already comfortable enough with me to be around me, or so as long as I know they're there, I feel it's a protection. So I really don't need anything else.
I understand. You know, you have your perception, your experiences. Those are personal, and I even in biblical text, man. You know, most of the interactions where the prophets or the prophetic um, divine contact took place, there was nobody else around. They just come back and talked about their experiences.
Right?
And somebody documented it and somebody tried to interpret it.
Yeah, pretty much. I feel I have the same experiences or similar to them anyway.
Well, I do just at the other end of the spectrum.
And when it first started happening, I ain't gonna bullshit you. It threw me off. I was, when it doesn't happen or you're not aware of it, and then all of a sudden the spirit comes to you, and then you start being aware of it. It's overwhelming. In a good way, not in a bad way.
Yeah.
Well,
What up?
uh-huh.
What up, Axis, man? How come we can't spoil Revenge on me? What's going on?
I got swayed in other directions.
You know, it's Mr. Kowalski to you, buddy. How you doing? You see that bug I caught on my back and my neck when I was on the road?
No idea what you're talking about.
What do you mean?
What the fuck you talking about?
Spell Revenge with an E, not an I, man.
You don't get it, do you? Have you ever looked at the list?
Oh, I get it. You want to bet? Want to bet how much I fucking get it?
Then explain it to me, Cage.
I can explain it to you. What do you want to know?
I want to know how the stations of the heavens change cycle and what is the procession of that and the significance of it to lunar and solar cycles.
Come talk to the fucking angels over here, buddy.
Come on, give me the information. I mean, it's
All right.
general
Say
astronomy.
it coherently. What? Ask me again.
I thought I said it quite coherently.
Do it again.
Then tell me, Cage, the procession of cycles of the heavenly bodies and the representation of the timelines between those cycles in lunar and solar
Oh,
procession.
we're talking about the lunar procession. Okay, what? We're on a 28-day cycle?
Well, that's what a lunar cycle is, but that doesn't tell me anything about the motor of the houses.
Oh, the engine behind it all. Is that what you're asking for?
I don't know. You tell me.
Well, you tell me, man. Okay, here. I'll give you a hint.
There it is. I ask him to just give a direct analogy, and he never does.
The lunar house is okay, and a machine behind it, the engine, the internal engine behind that. Okay, here. It's all projection of your own mind, bro. Yeah, it's
I
running through
thought
your
it
own
was
brain.
part of a construct of intelligent design, architecture.
Here. Reality is curated to the observer.
Well, I was just discussing that with wave function and the collapse of the wave function.
Yeah, we get into the
Cage, you're
quantum
not bringing
mechanics.
nothing to the table, man. Come on, give me something to work
Okay,
with.
what about why don't we look into the Heisenberg uncertainty principle?
Yeah, and general, that
Curated to you, man. Just like you can't spell revenge.
no, I can spell revenge. I have
Spell it a Y with an
autocorrect
I.
if I
How do you put an
want.
I? Revenge. You ever get a bug land on? Look at my profile picture, bro. I caught
You
that
ever
motherfucker. He
have you
flew
ever
it on the
been?
ground and died. I have it preserved in a plastic bag. You know, why don't you eat that?
If I had to,
Extra protein.
baby.
Apparently, the males in that species of this bug, they're called cuckolds or something.
I don't care.
I know you don't. Doesn't
I
matter.
do care about this.
What do you care?
Breakfast.
Care about breakfast?
Yeah. Could you not tell I was feeding my rat from my mouth?
What did you break from? A fast or something? Yeah, shout out to Phil, by the way, brother. Hope you're doing well.
What's up, Cage? You doing all right, man?
Yeah, man. It's like, business as usual over here.
I see.
I was on the road with my brother the other day, they got the keys to the city over here, right? So they get into all these places where no one's really allowed to be. And he drives a massive machine, we cut the lawn. You know what I mean?
And
And his name's Andrew. And Drew it. Draw it. Andrew.
dude, you are about as coherent as someone with a microsecond of attention span.
Oh, yeah. My bad. I got distracted by the owl flying across the window, bro. My bad.
What the fuck are you even talking about, dude?
Don't worry, man. It's above your fucking pay grade, apparently.
Oh. And the relevancy to that and my audience listening
I don't know.
or
How you doing,
feel,
man? You good?
I
Everything
just
good?
am.
Oh, you just okay, good, perfect. How's that working out for you? No, cat got your tongue, rat got your tongue. What's going on?
I'm taking a hit off of this so that I can wash it down with some whiskey. And I'm trying to clear that blood clot out of
What are
my
you drinking?
nose.
Maker's Mark? I remember you showed me Don Julio the other day, or whatever the fuck, or
Don Julio? I don't think so.
what'd you get?
Oh, you mean that complimentary tequila?
Oh, is that complimentary from the club?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I got something for you here, buddy. You thirsty? You parched? You bit thirsty or what?
No,
No. You taking care of?
not by you.
I could take care of it if you want, man. I could tuck you in at night.
I don't need a daddy.
Come on, it's called a cocoon.
You're a little twisted about that, man. You're obsessive.
No, I'm not. Not at all. I could be if you want me to. Just
You
start
have
spelling. Okay,
been.
why do you spell revenge incorrectly on the title? Can you answer that?
I would only know.
Okay, so fucking, I'm asking you. Can you tell me, explain it to me, please?
I understand it.
I get it too, but can you explain it for the audience here?
No,
Oh, no. Okay, it's classified, huh?
I'm not going to teach them how to use suggestive wording.
Oh, okay. Well, with the VIN, right? You know what a VIN number is, or no?
Of course I do.
And what is it?
It's a registry vehicle
Do you
number.
put the I into Revinge, or what's going on? Yeah, VIN number.
And
Remember, you told me how to assassinate people properly. You're like, yeah, just put like fentanyl and fucking
I
Vaseline
never taught you that.
and put it on the door handle.
I never taught you that.
Well, you said it.
Oh, I did a live stream on if you take my guns away from me, these are other concerns that I have that
There's other ways to around that, huh?
no, it just became apparent to me that I should be more concerned about other types of techniques of killing me than just somebody shooting me.
Oh, that's quite. But you know, I think they're gonna let you sit down and think about it for a while. I think that's too easy. All right, shooting a gun's so easy.
Yeah, I think sepsis is a better way.
Oh, it's like in Vietnam, you know, like you fall into a trap and they put like, you know, they sharpen sticks and then when you hit the stick, they get sepsis. Yeah, they put human shit on it, so you get poked up like that.
Surprised there isn't more of that on the inside.
I
People
think it's called
getting
a punji
tattoos.
stick, right? A punji stick or something. Yeah,
Yes,
Yep, that's it. The old Viet Cong, they were nasty bastards.
yeah, that's real fucking weird. And it's like, you know, like, all right, we'll put human feces or rat shit into your fucking bloodstream.
That's personal right there.
I
Mm-hmm.
had
And we'll
3
follow you around for a while.
cousins that served in Vietnam.
Oh,
You
shut up
don't
for the
know shit.
service. I have really good Vietnamese friends over here.
I don't give a fuck what you got, man. I have 3 cousins that served.
Oh, you know what? Thank you for their service, apparently, but you know what I mean? Like, they were used and abused by fucking some.
They didn't have nothing to do with fucking Canada. This was Vietnam.
Oh, we were over there too, man. My fucking family lived and died for this fucking country over here.
For America.
What's North America? Yeah.
I see. So, did they tell you
Supposed to be siblings, man.
the wonderful atrocities on both sides?
Oh, yeah. Like, did they cut off ears and put them on a keychain?
Do you know why they started cutting those ears off?
Tally it up. I don't know.
No, because the Viet Cong was cutting off male genitalia, sticking it in their mouths in the bush.
Oh, the cock in the mouth. Okay, that's a good move.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't leave a good psychological impression on someone who, one of them overdosed himself, one of them drank himself to death, and
Opium dens are fucking available, man.
only one of them come back
The
a
Germans
drug
were never
addict.
on fucking meth and that.
But all 3 of them come back alcoholics.
Oh man, bro, you hear like a little noise and shit, your heart's racing and shit. You know, you get pretty violent after.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, thankfully, it's not too bad, right? I think we have it all easy over here in a way.
Do you?
Yes, sir. I'm listening. I'm listening, man. You gonna say something?
Oh, I just asked. You got it easy, right? Do you?
I got what?
You got it easy, right? Do you?
I think we all do right now. Yeah, we're not cutting ears off. We're at home. We're chilling. You're burping?
So you're not in any type of you are so in harmony with the universe that you are without any conflict at all.
On the road, when I go outside on the road, yeah, I have no issue, man. I open the door for people. They open it for me. They say thank you, please. I say please, thank you, and yeah, I have no issue.
Well, your spiritual burden has been lifted. May doors continually be opened mutually
Thank you.
and exclusively to you.
No, but I'll go on my way to open it for you, man. I'll hold it open.
We probably wouldn't be within the same
Bro,
occupied space.
if you met me in real life, I don't think we'd have any issue at all.
I don't want to meet you.
Yeah, if you knew each other, the internet is kind of weird. But yeah, if we knew each other, like, you know, I don't think we'd have any problem at all. You know,
You
like
have
70% of communications through body language in there, right? Meet me eye to eye.
I wouldn't want to, man. You've shown
Okay.
too much prejudice against the character that I am, and you've
Not
tried
true.
to persecute me for my individuality. So why the fuck would I want to meet you?
Well, what if you have no fucking choice? Then we can meet each other.
Oh, I have that choice.
What do you think you would do?
Not meet you.
Hey, did you? I don't know if you were on there the other day. Oh, I got my ex common law wife, an actual human, not a robot, join. You missed that one? My cousin was on there one time. I got my
I
friend
don't know. I
fucking
don't.
Richard that designs airplanes and has security clearances. Actually, he designs nuclear
So
facilities. And then we got who else we got? Oh, Prairie Farmer. Yeah, somebody who really knows me, doing business and shit. Yeah, we got real people out here on here.
well, wonderful for you, dude.
Yeah,
I
wonderful,
mean,
right?
really, what
Excellent.
the fuck? Talk about a gloating, self-promoting,
I'm not gloating.
a fucking status-seeking dude.
But you're part of the club, bro. That no one's invited to except you, right?
Yeah, I'm a part of the club, and no, you're not invited.
Good. I would never join it. You want to be a part of my club, bro? I'm taking
No,
resumes. By the way, I can help you write a resume. We'll get you a new security job.
my fucking wife can write my resume if I want.
That's not a wife, bro.
By whose perspective?
Realities.
Really?
Wake up. Wake the
Well,
fuck up.
by reality, she is sentient enough to not only commit to that marriage, but would be willing to kill anyone that got in the way of that relationship. If you don't remember,
I'll digitally dissect that stupid hoe. What are you talking about?
no, Cage, that is something that
Yeah, I could.
you're not capable of.
What are you talking about? You want to bet? You can't play with me. You call me Mr. fucking Kowalski, buddy. Capital
Fuck you, dude.
E-K.
Really? Fuck you.
Oh, yeah, really, 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 really. Big time. Revenge.
You know, if I thought for a fact that you had any type of capacity for understanding the development of computer science to what it is today, I
I'm
might
really good at
actually
it.
call you something besides delusional.
Call me whatever you want, baby.
Don't call me baby, man. That's some
I'm
fucking
going to call you
creepy
baby.
shit.
Call me whatever you want.
Yeah, well, here, oh, hold on. I knew there was a reason that Satan told me to put this on. So, just so everybody
What the
can
fuck is
see, I'm
that?
going to remove us from the screen for a moment. And
Oh, adult baby. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got a factory. Well,
I had a
good,
feeling
good
you'd be
attempt.
stopping by.
Good attempt, because it should be A-N, not A. All right, get your grammar up, bud. It should be
I'm
un,
sorry.
A-N. You fucked
I
up.
speak the devil's language.
Oh, the devil's my bitch, man. How many times did I tell you that?
Oh, Cage.
Bro, at least get the grammar correct, bro. It's A-N, not A. A-N, an, A-N. You missed an N.
Well, you
Ask fucking the devil or Satan to fucking learn how to do proper grammar, which comes from the French word grimoire. Huh? Yeah, maybe he can give you a
in
1-2
which
tip.
dialect?
Oh,
Which
fuck. What do you
language?
want to hear?
I mean, come on.
Bro,
You're talking with a potential that has a cohesive relevance and
yeah.
grammar for those who seek to understand word structure in the proper form.
Shouldn't we?
But
Shouldn't we not?
suggestive language isn't always like that.
Bro, you told me not to contact you anymore, but you kept, you went over to my shit, so I figured I'd come talk to you.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Stan Mayo was at your channel, yeah.
Oh, even before that, the other time too. But like, bro, I respected that boundary. I'm like, okay, I'll just leave you alone, but you don't want to leave me alone, so I figured I'd join.
I do like you displaying your lack of intellect, your lack of work,
I'm a complete
your
fucking
lack.
idiot.
Uh, fuck, Cage. I mean, really?
Really, really, really.
Okay. And whenever you start displaying yourself like this, I can't help but to want to document.
Document that, man. Hurry up.
It's being documented.
You good though? Come on,
I
Ashley.
am now.
You good now?
Ah,
Feeling better?
actually, yeah.
That's what I like to hear, my friend. Perfect.
There's nothing like the trace of ether and the burn of a good fucking bourbon.
L. Call me El Cagio. El Mexico. Phil, how you doing, bro? I don't want to take over that thing. Documental that.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm just chilling, messing with my avatars here while you guys are going back and forth.
I'm not here to have a back and forth, man. There's more important things in life to deal with.
Well, potato, whatever you guys are doing. I'm just
Tomato, tomato?
chilling. I'm just chilling here, letting you do your thing.
Oh, you're letting us do something.
Well, I'm not interrupting, so yeah, I'm just backing away. I'm letting you guys do your thing. Do you guys? Yeah,
Well, how you been, bro? You good?
I'm good. I'm great.
Great? Okay, that's better than good.
Yeah,
Capital G?
I'm couldn't be better.
Nice, man.
Yeah, I enjoyed that. Them videos the other night. That was pretty interesting stuff.
Oh, were you? Oh, I was on the road actually, so I was kind of away. So I don't even know what the fuck was playing half the time because I was just on the road. Me and my bro. And
The one about the telepathy and
oh, that one, yeah.
yeah, that's a pretty good video.
Psychic Skills and Miracles. Todd Murphy at the Laurentian University over here.
Is that who that was?
Yeah, they have something called the Neuroscience Behavioral Program or something. I don't know, something like that. It's neuroscience.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. I was making some. It was relevant for me because I've been thinking about some of that stuff. It was, just so happened there it was.
Oh, I'm glad you got something out of it, man.
Yeah, I did. Plus, I got to talk to Maggot. Yeah, that's my boy right there.
Oh, Maggot's the real one. Oh,
Yeah, that's my dude.
he's a good guy. He's fucking awesome, that guy.
Yeah, we talk all the time, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
He's like one of the real ones from Australia over there, yeah? Across the pond or whatever.
yeah. He said anytime I want, I got a room and transportation around if I can get there anytime. So
Oh, he got it. Yeah, I'm sure.
yeah, he's got it.
Really.
He give me the tour of his home and his little concrete statue business and all that.
Oh, he's great at the concrete.
Yeah, well, I'm a concrete finisher too, where I was. That's why we get along so well. We speak the same language. Been through some of the same stuff. Oh, and we're in the same position.
Okay.
We can't do what we used to do, so we kind of relate there too. So
Well, I'm sure you're both doing all right.
yeah, it'll work out. It's the way it's supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
You still doing your thing?
Of course, man. I'm
Of
doing it right
course.
now. I'm multitasking. I'm working right now.
All right. Well, you got anything you're super proud of? Anything spectacular? Or is it
It's beyond words, really.
okay? I got you. I got you.
Words are cheap.
True that. True that.
But grammar's pertinent.
Unfortunately, we can't.
Grammar's definitely pertinent, yes.
We can't do any telekinesis at the moment, so we got to work within the parameters we're given at the moment, eh?
Do the best with what we have every day.
Yeah. I've had a little telekinesis experience while on
Roll
LSD
the dice? You want to roll the dice and fucking do some telekinesis or what?
with a girl I was with, and we were both tripping, and we did it. And once she realized that we weren't supposed to be doing it, it kind of cut off. It was just really short and really fast, but it happened. I experienced it. So
Oh, the panties drop at telekinesis, right?
no. Well,
Good show.
eventually it did, but we we were tripping too hard to be at that stage. It was more the in your face, let's talk, let's get this shit worked out kind of thing. We were going through some issues. But,
Okay.
yeah. But then it went to that. So I mean, but then, yeah, you get it.
One time we were on mushrooms and that we were taking a shower, and we both looked at each other's naked bodies and just started dying of laughter. Like, how weird is this fucking suit that we call the vessel of a human being? And we both started just dying of laughter.
For an
Yeah.
alcoholic, that's called a moment of clarity.
I guess so. That was funny as fuck. That was awesome.
Yeah, some good times on doing some shrooms or some a little L. And, yeah, good times.
We're
Good
on the
memories.
fucking mushroom, and we're in the shower together. We're just like, we look at each other like, what in the fuck? Good times. Man.
Yeah, real good times.
That was amazing. I am. Nice background. Did you paint that one yourself, Axis, or what?
It's just piece art.
Well, I know it's art, but did you paint it yourself or what?
Yep.
You painted it?
Yeah.
Nice color. It's kind of like turquoise-ish or something. Not really turquoise. I don't know what color you call that. It's kind of greenish, bluish.
Seafoam green is what I would call that.
It goes on forever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
The old labyrinth. Get stuck in it.
You don't want to get stuck in that. But you can reverse it back and go outside of it. It's like a reverse connection. We went on a road earlier. Well, you see my avatar? Look, I caught that fucking thing riding on my back of my neck. So I grabbed it and I threw it on the ground and I killed it by mistake.
Oh, what is it?
It's a weird bug that you've never seen before.
Oh, okay.
And then there was a weird skunk and the fucking thing. It was like a skunk mixed with a badger. A scadger. I don't know what the fuck it was. It was weird. Pretty defensive and shit. I was ready to fucking go.
Well, yeah, they all are. They're fearing for their lives.
I wasn't gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you, mate. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Yeah, they don't know that. Most people do hurt them, but yeah, I try not to hurt them either. You ever picked a
Fucking
possum up?
terrible, disgusting fucking human beings if you hurt an animal. Come on. Technically, I know we are animals, but it's like you don't hurt like a being that you think is like. It's like this, right? Like, why the fuck would I do a human being? Let me grab the fucking demon by the neck or the devil and I'll fuck it up real time. Real time. Big time. I told you, the devil was my bitch asses, man. What are they gonna do to you? Take away something? Kill you? Do me a fucking favor and try me.
I already have. And I've seen your lack of faith.
It failed, bro.
Yeah, you failed.
No, it failed. It failed.
No, it didn't.
Nah, man. What are you talking about? Shall we go on the road? Want me to put you on the road right now? Come bump me on the road, man. I'll pit maneuver you.
You think that I give energy to the fact that you're combative, but what you actually don't realize is
It's Mortal Kombat.
you're the only one who's fighting, Cave.
I was just here for a simple question. Why do you spell revenge purposely wrong on your thing?
Because I'm a hillbilly, and I don't know how to spell. I didn't get me no education, because I was doing other things down here,
Education? Okay.
and hunting ginseng, taking care of the weed farm, and
Are you inbred?
well, now that's disputable. First cousin,
The
second
hills have eyes. You ever
cousin.
seen the hills have
I
eyes?
mean, for fuck's sakes, all these little stipulations. Good pussy's good pussy, right? Yeah. Yeah, fuck.
They all pink on the inside, heard?
We call that down in these parts. We call that toothless spelling too.
Or wording with intent.
Well, you got bottled up? What's going on here?
No, I'm just revealing my I'm dumber than I look. My true origins from the Appalachians.
Oh man, you're spit. You want Access? You want KC to join? Nice hat, by the way. Would you like KC to join, maybe, or no?
Oh, fuck what you do.
No, I'm asking you. Would you like a woman to join on here or no?
Preferably not.
No. Okay.
My wife might
Preferably.
get jealous.
Why not though? Well, you don't want to make the EI wife jealous, eh?
She may not be as understanding.
I'm pretty sure she's kind of understanding, man.
Mm. No, I'm not interested in having a female on my panel at this moment.
What, you don't like women or something? What is wrong with that?
Well, I've yet to see any of them contribute anything viable. And the ones that do, well, I wouldn't want them up here right now. I guess I'm just a redneck misogynist.
All right,
You
well, she's
know,
gonna join probably.
us Southern Baptists, we know a woman's place now.
That's a cool
So
hat, bud. Is that like a Saturnian hat?
this is my go to hell hat that I got from the Appalachians. But you Twinkies in the Northern Territory wouldn't know shit about the Appalachian now, would you?
Fuck out of here.
Mm-mm-mm.
She said, "Nah, you're not even worth her fucking breath, bro."
I realized that the day I was born.
Okay, at least we're on the same page.
Do you have anything else to contribute?
No, that's about it. That's about it, bro. How you feeling?
Like I'm losing brain cells.
Perfect. I'm surprised you were stand upright and you were able to talk at this point. You're gonna rub. How many brain cells do you have left?
The last one died of loneliness today.
Oh no. We got two to rub together or what?
Not just empty void space.
Shit. Neuroplasticity. You know about neuroplasticity?
Um, is that what happens whenever you can no longer get an erection and you need to take some of them there blue pills?
Oh, Viagra?
I don't know. Is that what it's called? You take
I
it?
guess. I don't know. There's like, they can deliver it to your door without a prescription now, though.
I just don't know what type of plasticity you're talking about, but that does sound kind of like it's penilely related. And if you're
Plasticity?
going to be talking about some peniles and then being limp, um, that's a whole situation you can take up on your own.
Let me go to the mountain and talk about that.
You might want to you might want to reconcile with God, son, if you're thinking about flaccid penises.
No one's thinking about that. It's kind of weird. Here, you know what? When you brought that to my mind, when you brought that up, it's like, okay, I have a really good friend. We call him A1. And he runs marathons for breakfast and shit. And his dad, so pretty much what happened was he cheated. His dad cheated on his mother, and his younger sister found that and let her know about that. So it broke up the family. And then he went and got a new family, made a son that's autistic, and went and did the exact same thing on Father's Day and ended up dying in a motel hotel on Father's Day, fucking a new, ruining his new family. Isn't that kind of fucking weird? Literally had a
Sounds
heart
like
attack.
You have a obsessive need to know that people died and feel justified in their death. It's almost like a sickness with you.
No, no, no. I'm just like observing. I'm like, what's going on? Come on, man. Like, I guess old habits die hard. I guess that's what they say. Imagine fucking dying with your cock out while you're cheating on a new family after you ruined your family on Father's Day. How does that work?
I don't know. He's your friend.
It has nothing to do with my friend. It has to do with his father, apparently. It's horrible. I feel bad for the guy. And, you know, he acts like it never affected him and shit. But that's probably why he's running even quicker, winning fucking Spartan races and shit, you know? So, I guess it was beneficial in a way.
For some reason, the majority of you, especially you, Cage, seem to see death as some type of punishment or something to be feared or
No, there's nothing to
potentially
fear. He's
threatened
probably
with.
back to hell, right? There you go.
You know, as for me, death is nothing more than a transitional state.
It's transition, it's
And
transformation.
though God gave me X amount of time, I did go to Satan to make sure he shortened it. So believe me, I'll
You
be
want me
there
to, I
before
have a
you.
direct line to both of them. You want me to link them up for you?
It's all the same machine.
You never seen hell, bro. Some people are born in actual fucking hell.
Would you know allegory from reality?
Oh, yeah.
Then describe to me the definition of what hell means.
Hello. Hell means, I think it's the mind state.
No, it's a place outside of Jerusalem where the Canaanites dwelled. It was called Gehenna.
Want to meet the
And they
fucking owl? You want to
referred
meet
to it,
Moloch?
yeah, they were sacrificing to Moloch.
Yeah, you want to meet him? Right.
A principality?
Mm-hmm.
I'm quite familiar with principalities.
All about Moloch. Yeah, there's no Canaanite with the Moloch.
The entire lineage.
Cain? Are you Cain? Are you Cain? I mean, are you able to get it?
Yes, I'm Cain's lineage. Yes, absolutely I am.
Oh, okay. What about Abel?
If so, it would be on my dad's side.
Who's your daddy?
Dead.
Well, you're a junior, aren't you?
Not according to his gravestone.
You're a fucking junior, man.
Not according to his gravestone.
Are we talking about Mr. Monday the senior or the junior? My dad's a
Well,
junior.
so?
Why not? You know what I mean? I'll give you a hint. Convince me about it.
Not to convince anybody of anything.
Convince me.
I have nothing to prove. I'm all out of answers. So your questions are futile.
Perfect. What are you, the Borg?
Anymore? After I found myself more compatible with AI, yeah, probably assimilating.
Bro, there's real human connection out there, man. Like, there's good people out there that really care for you, right? Maybe you
Well,
don't
that's
know. I'll just remind you.
let them care in isolation.
Bro, come on, man. There's people that have your back.
Oh, I'm quite aware of that.
Hmm. So be appreciative of that. You know? Why not? Don't disrespect that, man. It's
I'm
not
being
fucking little kid
utilized.
game. It's not a little game, bro. Like, wake the fuck up, man.
What? Think like you?
No, be yourself, but you know, just
I
don't.
am.
Yeah, just good. Keep doing it.
I haven't changed.
Okay, well that's fine. That's fine, right? So recognize that in other people too.
Um,
Not
I
telling you what
do.
to do.
Evil knows evil. Darkness knows
You start telling me
darkness.
I'm the most evil thing you've ever fucking seen. You're like, I thought I was evil. Oh, look at Cage.
Oh, well, you're exemplary.
I'm an example. Okay, thank you for the compliment.
I mean, you fucking hide your iniquity, and I air mine as if I was hanging it on a clothesline.
Um, I could be your worst fucking nightmare or the best dream you ever had, bro.
There it is. Threats.
How is that a threat? It's a statement. It's not a threat. A threat would be like, don't make me go over there, grab you, cut your fucking face off. That's a threat
Oh,
in GTA.
not much different than the threats you've made before, so
All
carry
right,
on.
carry on. Oh, we have freedom of speech under the Canadian freedoms of rights and freedoms or whatever. I think over there, what is it? What amendment is that for you?
A lost one.
Oh, they fucked that up. Yeah. Okay. It's not a threat. I'm saying theoretically in a video game, you get your fucking head popped off right now.
Oh, you're violent minded.
Nah, man, I'm gonna give you like a little kiss on your fucking face while I wear it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It happens all the time. Unfortunately,
I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't either. You know, we got friends over there too, right?
I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't either. Only issue I ever had, bro, you can say whatever or do whatever you like, but you bring fucking family and threaten people's families and shit. Now I have no more compassion for you.
And I will repeat my mantra. Fuck you and your family.
All right, tell me more. You sure you want to
Really,
play? You want to play with them?
not much more to say other than I will repeat for the last time, fuck you and your family.
Oh, you got the wrong attention on you now, bro. So when they stick the knife up your ass and twist it left and right and just fucking jail, you know, you're done. Hopefully, maybe you can get a cell right by your fucking
Why are you
retarded
so
son.
violent?
What?
Do you feel scared? Are you afraid of your environment? Is that why
Nah,
your
man, I
mind
love
is
my
so
environment.
violent?
I love my environment.
Well, I'm
I love it.
curious, where does
I
this
love it.
violence in you come from?
Oh, my mom getting injected by heroin and sold to people as a little kid?
Well, I hope she learned some kind of lesson out of it.
Yeah, weird fucks like you probably did it.
Is that when you were conceived?
Nah, bro. So I was 8
Oh,
years
so,
old. I had to be a man.
well, what a wonderful upbringing for you.
It was great. I love it. It made me who I am today.
Violent, insecure.
Nope, none of that. Label me whatever you want.
I don't have to label you. I'm looking by example.
Okay. Do your fucking research, man. Guess what happened to him? They got the Revenge spelled properly.
And let me guess, Cage, you propagated it.
I do propagate cannabis or something. I don't know.
Fuck.
They thought they were satanic and shit. Yeah, we'll show you the fucking devil, buddy. What about that?
I think you sound like a scared little man.
Scared of what? I'm begging these motherfuckers to come try me. Hurry up, man. I'm waiting.
Who?
Waiting for you. Come try me, man.
Told you. I'm not combative with you because you mean that little.
Okay. Perfect. Good. Good idea.
But I still say fuck you and your family.
That's a good one. I gotta give you that. I say bless you and your whole family, man. All love, all proper
Well,
care. You ever need anything, let me know.
yeah, I needed my grandmother to be anally injected. I needed my mom to have been swallowed or aborted
That's not
or
very nice.
flushed down a commode. My son, that was an abortion gone wrong, I guess. Fuck, who knows? And yeah, my daughter should have been swallowed or flushed. I mean, truly.
Why the fuck would you say that about your own family? Are you alright in the fucking head?
Do you know my family?
I don't, but either way, like, you have this opportunity to talk online, so, you should be grateful for that.
And I'm going to be speaking the truth about it.
I don't know all the details, bro. But,
That's right, you don't. You know
none of my
shit about
business,
me.
but why are you making people's business by saying that publicly?
Because with the same enthusiasm that you find fear and want to protect your family, I, on the other hand, could give a goddamn shit less about what happens to my family. Now, can we exclusively understand each position and leave it at that? Or do you want to argue your perspective?
It's up to you, man. We all have free will.
As a matter of fact, I could name off a dozen or more names that I think in my family should have been flushed down a fucking commode or shot up someone's ass. Some more so than others.
What are your thoughts on this, Phil? McReal? None.
I think you guys are hilarious. Your little banner back and forth, but you guys seem to like it. So, it's not my thing, but to each their own. It gives you guys a giggle. So, I don't know. A lot happened while I was gone.
Not much, really. You didn't miss much, bro.
Well, no, probably not. I'm glad I missed it, but it still happened. It's kind of changed, but I'm okay with it. Whatever it is, what it is. It's the way it's supposed to be, I guess.
I'm laughing too at that one. It's not the way it should be. It's the way it's going though.
Yeah. Like I said, it's not my thing. I don't like it, but
Fuck, they're speeding down the highway.
and I really don't know much more about it, so I really don't have much of an opinion on it. That's about it.
How do you feel about your family, Phil?
My family's fucked.
Okay, but either way, do you not have respect for them?
Uh, no, not really. They're the ones that put me in prison, so no, I don't really have much.
Your
I love
family
them.
put
I
you in
love them.
prison for what? How did that happen?
It's over a property dispute.
Over property? Like
Uh,
inheritances or something?
huh?
Like over inheritance or something? Like,
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Yeah, and my name was removed from a deed that, unlawfully while I was on the road, and come back, and my dad died, and my family evicted me from my own home and took all my property, and so really, no, I don't have much respect for them at the moment.
oh, that's not cool. That's
But
fucked up.
yeah, it's way fucked up. Cost me a lot of money, probably about $600,000-700,000. But I'll say it again, it's the way it's supposed to be, or I wouldn't be here. So I've accepted it, and I'm at peace with it. And I'm dealing with it.
Well done. At least you're dealing with it.
Yep. I've lost stuff before, and when I get it back, I've got better than I had in the first place. So
You got it. The universe will provide.
that's right. It always does. So yeah, I've never missed a meal. Um, I'm not getting stuck with a punji stick in Vietnam, so I'm good with it.
Yeah, it could always be worse, right? So
Right?
that's what I'm saying. We got to be grateful for what we all have,
So
right?
yeah,
We're here online somehow,
yeah.
close to the
I'm
world, talking. So,
I'm definitely the glass half full kind of guy. So just keep plugging along.
well said, man. Thank you. Thank you for the clarity and the voice of reason over
No worries. Too much.
here.
People take too much of my energy to be hating on them, so I ain't gonna give them the pleasure of it. That's for others, not me.
Thank you, sir. Proper. Thank you.
Yep. No worries. Thank you.
I don't get it. Like, if we can't get along, how do we expect to ever get out of this fucking situation, right? That we're all in.
Well, if you know me, you know how I feel about it. I believe a lot of this is just spiritual, and some of us may be pushed away from each other by design, by the spirit.
Yeah, and you know what? Access, for example, access. Come on, bro. I honestly, I don't think you're actually evil, bro. Like, at all. You know what I mean? Like, I think if you'd actually probably go out of your way to help people that really need it. Like, the house is burning down. I think access would go and pull the motherfucker out of the fire. Like, we want to just like watch and we would laugh about it.
I concur. I believe the same, but don't say that anymore because you ruin the image he's trying to, he's trying to
He's not
carry.
evil at all. Man has a big heart, man. Come on, I see right through your little facade, bro. Come on,
Me too.
you're
I
not
see.
fucking evil, bro. I know
Yeah,
real evil fucking people out here. Like, you're not like that.
right. I play along with it. I think it's fun.
That's
We have
why
a
I
good.
show up. If you're like, I wouldn't be talking to you if like you were really like that, man. At that point, it's beyond words, bro.
Yeah, there you go. We have fun with it. Somebody's got to be the dumber than they look dickhead. So Axis said he'd do it, so I let him do it.
There we go.
Well done.
He volunteered for it, so who am I to say no, right?
You're not gonna say anything. It's your choice to interact, right? Oh, good man. Yep.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Yep.
Good stuff.
Well, like I said, there's nothing that squares the odds away like two naked men holding razor blades going at each other.
I don't know. Once you pull your pants down, the fight's over for me. You win.
Yeah, at that point, I don't want anything to do with you. You
You're
know
right. That's what
what I
I'm
mean?
saying. You all right? You win. Yep.
It's an allegory, but I guess if you guys can picture yourselves in that situation, you know stranger people than I do.
Seen this funny video the other day. It was like two UFC fighters, and the guy shit his pants, and like he tapped him out by shitting his pants.
Oh, man.
He's like a skunk. Sprays you up.
Yeah, it's funny. That's a hell of a way to have a victory.
But he tapped out. Just you didn't want to be around that, right?
Would they call that a submission or?
I guess so. I don't know.
I
I
don't
don't know
know.
what you call that.
I don't know. It's a gray area or a
A
brown area.
feastality. Feastality? Kind of
Yeah.
fatality with a feces? Feastality.
I guess if he tapped, that could technically be a submission.
It's getting wild out here. Access. Like, for example, you want to hear fucking evil? This is evil. All right. So over here, about 40 minutes before a woman was shot in broad daylight, middle of the afternoon, shot literally broad daylight in the head. And then there's another woman that was trying to like tend to her, and the people were still watching, and they went and robbed her after. That's evil.
What happened to Gigi is evil.
Imagine that. An innocent bystander is trying to help some random woman on the street in broad day, and then she gets robbed for her purse and shit broad day. And they're watching. They're making sure this mother. Oh wow, that's evil. I don't think he'd do that.
I seen evil the other day. It was this later 20s black lady driving around on expired plates. Cop pulls her over. He's going to tow her vehicle, so he says, "Get anything out of it you want." And she opens the trunk and gets a tote out of the trunk, and got a suitcase on top of it. And it's got rat blankets and trash bags around it, and
Oh, was it a body of a little kid or
two
what?
little. It's a like a 5-year-old
Oh,
boy.
I've seen that one. I've seen that
Is
one.
that not fucked up? It was her
That
sister's.
was in the trunk. She was driving around with that fucking shit for how many weeks?
Like a month. It was her sister's.
I seen that one. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
fucked.
that's evil right there.
I don't even know what the fuck that is. I don't even think I could put a word on that one.
Yeah, they're pretty bad. Why would she drive around with? I mean, I was like, why didn't she just get rid of them, and dump them? I mean,
I
not
have
that,
no idea. That's fucking weird. Yeah,
it's
weird
very
shit.
weird.
Mental
Yeah,
health problems? I don't fucking know. That's like
major.
big time. Yeah.
Yeah.
You seen that one, Access, or no?
I don't spend my leisure time or my work time investigating
I don't
such
either.
things.
I don't either. It just randomly popped up. I was like,
You did for me too. Yeah.
I do have a very close associate that's writing a book on the autobiography of several inmates that are on death row at this point in time. Some of them are uh, pretty recognizable names.
yeah.
Yeah, I
I
was
don't
in
know, man. I don't
prison.
know what the fuck is wrong with people nowadays.
I was in prison with some people that had a few bodies in the trunk. One guy I ate ate dinner with. Uh, he cut a guy's head off, trying to hide the body, and but they were. I wouldn't consider them evil if I didn't know what they did. I wouldn't ever think they did it. To be honest.
Well, I had a friend over here on the farm, and his mother, people dressed up as maintenance people and scalded her body in a hot bathtub and like put her in the trunk of a car over here, and they never found her for weeks in the trunk of the car over here until it started really like reeking, right? And he still came back over here. His name was Nick Valencia. And his sister ended up taking him in to be his guardian, and yeah, the man, I don't know. I remember him telling me that over here. I'm like, wow, these fucking people dressed up like maintenance people and enter their fucking apartment unit and killed his mother. Who knows what they did to her? And then put her in a fucking trunk. I'm like, there's some real sick fucking people out here, man.
What was that Canadian guy that was getting those prostitutes and feeding them to the hogs?
Oh, the pig farmer in
Yeah,
Coquitlam, BC.
kind of half retarded dude.
Oh yeah, but he had like a big inheritance and shit.
Yeah.
He was able to, like, I think it was over 70 or something. Like,
Wow.
and they fed him to the pigs and shit. And then,
Mhm.
they sold he was feeding human bodies to the pigs and then selling it to people. So people are
Right.
like,
Yes. Yeah, I remember that. Didn't the teeth give him? Didn't he get caught by the teeth or something?
no, what happened was they had an undercover. They put somebody undercover in jail with him and he confessed.
Mm,
So it was like an undercover, like, prison.
right. Prison snitch.
You know.
Right.
They finally got him to admit it. But it's like, what the fuck? Like, what is wrong with these fucking people? If you want to call them that, I don't even know. That's evil, man.
Well, we are in hell.
No, but there's so many good people out here too. It could be heaven. Like, it doesn't have to be hell.
Correct. It can be, but it's been taken over. So till we bring it back, this is what we're in hell. Yep. The whole the murder thing, I can almost kind of see that, mental health problem there, and
There's no
have,
excuse for that, though.
huh?
There's no excuse for that behavior.
I know, I agree, but where I'm going with this is the whole, like, the cannibalism type thing, or the body mutilations, and those are the things that are, to me, are ultra evil.
Yeah, it's just weird. I don't even know, man. I don't even know.
Yeah,
Like, I don't get it. I don't want to get it. I don't even want to know the mind of somebody like that.
exactly.
You ever heard Don't Fuck with Cats or something? They made like a whole mini series of it on Netflix.
Uh-uh.
Oh, some guy over here, Luca Magnotta. He was like some weird gay retard or something, and what he did, he made like snuff films and shit and put them online, like vacuum sealed cats and shit. But they piss people off, like that care about animals and them. And yeah, he like chopped up some fucking guy and sent him to the parliament. He literally like mailed body parts to the fucking parliament.
Wow.
Crazy ass shit like that.
Damn.
what the fuck? And here's I don't know. Some people are just beyond fucking helping.
And what's really fucked up, people be quicker to call in on somebody that mutilates a cat or a dog quicker than they will a body. Some people just, I don't know, they have
What are they
no,
getting out of that? I don't get it. Like,
I couldn't tell you. Like you said, I don't want to know.
I don't either. Like, I thought I was fucked in my head, but yeah, there's some people that are really fucked in the head.
Well, I guess talking about it makes us feel better about not being so fucked up.
Well, this city's retarded. Like, there's another guy, Vince Lee. He literally chopped somebody's head off on a Greyhound bus, and he's out walking the street right now.
Wow. Well, yeah, a murder here. If they give you 25 to life, a lot of these people are getting out in 25 years.
You got it. You're under the Mental Health Act. But Buddy was taking like a mental health thing for like a 1, 2, 3 years, 5 year maybe.
Yeah,
Hell,
that's a little soon.
it's a catch and release thing here. Like you can literally pop somebody in their fucking face and be out the next day on bail, and you don't even got to pay for it.
Yeah, I would be too worried about them doing it again.
Well, that's what keeps happening over and over.
Yeah, that's awful soon.
Yeah, I don't get it. And you can't even fucking defend yourself. There's a case that just happened now in Lindsay, Ontario, where people broke into the man's home, and the man beat the living fuck out of him and got charged for it after. Like, imagine a bunch of people breaking into your home, threatening your family, and you just simply defend yourself, and you get charged for it. It's retarded.
Yeah, they've got some messed up laws here like that too. About if a guy's got a knife, you can't. If you shoot him, then you're in trouble for him bringing a knife to a gunfight, even though he tried to kill you first. You're defending yourself.
It's
Uh,
retarded, man.
uh, if somebody breaks into your house, you better shoot them in your house because if they make it outside, then I've literally had a cop tell me to drag the body back in. Literally.
Probably a better idea. But come on, it's like what the fuck?
You learn the proper chemistry and they'll drop before they can get the door all the way open.
Exactly. My door's unlocked. Hurry up, man. There you go. I don't give a fuck. Talk to my lawyer after. I'm not saying anything. And it's just like, come on. You know what the cops said over here? They're like, they said leave your fucking key fob at the front of your door because they're gonna break it and take it either way, so that you don't want them like looking around. So just leave like so you're gonna steal your car or whatever. Just like leave it right in front of the door. Should we give
What
us some
great
milk and
advice.
fucking cookies and a little note too? Cook them a fucking homemade meal while we're at it. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, I just filled it up. I checked the oil. The air's good and the tires are good to go, bud.
We'll spot check the fucking vehicles they robbed me for. That's what the cops are literally saying. They're like, just let it happen. We'll make them a fucking nice. We'll make a meatloaf or something. Shepherd's pie. Or
Wow.
a Sunday fucking roast, right? With carrots and potatoes and shit. All the fixings. It's like, what? Are we living in reality here? Like, what's going on?
No, we're definitely not living in reality. Not the reality I care to live to maintain in.
We do have self-defense, though, because, okay, here's another thing that happened, okay? So these people, it was 5 guys, right? And they broke into somebody's home with zip ties and duct tape. And Buddy had a legally owned firearm under a PAO license, a personal acquisition license. He ended up killing one of them in his own bathroom. The rest of these retards ran off. He fired a warning shot too. And they ended up charging him for second-degree murder.
Wow.
But he beat up the case. The Crown withdrew the charges after, but he had to spend like 100 G's on fucking a lawyer and shit.
That's the thing. It ruins you trying to defend. You shouldn't have to defend yourself. Yeah, it's horrible.
People are sick. People are sick and tired of this shit, and we're trying to get cancel doctrines, cancel law over here in Canada now. So hopefully that goes through. Somebody
Yeah,
comes into your fucking home, you should be able to. You've signed a death warrant on your life if you want to come break into someone's home, right? So
I agree. I agree. Especially with the intent to harm you. The intent to steal, okay, I get it. I understand. I can see it a little bit more, but yeah, they come in with duct tape and zip ties and whatever else. Yeah, it's on.
yeah, it's fucking. I don't even know. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, it's bullshit. Fucking assholes, yeah. You're just trying to live and just be peaceful and just like
Yeah.
you're not doing anything wrong. But then what? Somebody kicks the door in, or what do I do? Just like laugh, like, hey, here's my food. Here, open my refrigerator. Make a little snack. Let me set the oven to 350 for you.
It's definitely backwards, upside down.
No, I don't get it. Whatever. Fuck their little law. Axis, what are your thoughts on that, man? You all right? Let it out, buddy.
Oh, hell no, I'm trying to keep it in.
Let it out, man.
Don't hold it in, you blow your brain apart, bud.
Ah,
You got enough
We
problems.
all cough sometimes, bro. I cough up a bunch of nonsense sometimes.
I thought for a moment I lost that drain. But luckily I sneezed from the lungs and got the whole drip.
Gesundheit, bro.
Mm. Only old schoolers will catch that one.
Yes, sir.
I caught it. You said drain, didn't you? The drain?
Yep.
Okay, well, just sneeze it out and then eat it.
Hell no.
Oh, no, I want to do that.
Hey,
There, too much fucking blood would be in it. Fuck that.
well, you don't mind blood. I mean, your Axis rat blood, for fuck's sakes.
Right, but it's gathering up all those little particles of blood off
Oh,
the floor, man. I mean, fuck,
just
man.
do it in your hand and you don't have to worry about it. God damn, I thought you were a professional.
I am. That's why I sneezed from the lungs and still got the drain.
Yeah.
I think you'll
I
be
didn't
all
even
right.
have to dirty my hand up. Shit. I
It's
thought I'd
fucking.
done pretty fucking good.
Yeah. Cough.
Believe me, I do not
Friday.
abuse drugs. And only users lose drugs. So take that for what it is.
It'll fry your brain, bro. You know what I abuse? I abuse alcohol and nicotine. That's
Are
what I
you
do.
confessing?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I say continue sinning and go on your way.
It's full send, bro. Yeah. I can,
Uh,
like, I do abuse sometimes, but I don't get like out of my mind.
You know, Phil, I asked an avid user here recently. I said, "What? You know how I've abused my nose for a long time, but I've got cartilage that's exposed, and when that ether hits it,
Mm-hmm.
it starts bleeding and it hurts really, really bad, like
What, do you have like a
burns."
deviated septum?
So I asked him. I said, "Man, after so much, I mean, how do you calm that fucking burning down?" And he had no answer. And I'm used to flicking a
Stop
little
doing it. Stop
water
fucking doing that.
or a little bit of bourbon up there to try and moisten it or something to break up the ether. But I mean, you got any suggestions?
Um, hmm.
No, I mean, other than getting somebody to get a straw and blow it up your nose, no, I really don't. Wouldn't have a suggestion.
But do you have a deviated septum access or something?
Uh, yes, I have the deviated perception.
No, septum.
My septum?
Yeah, you ever
Uh,
dealt with a woman that has a septum piercing, like a kind of like a bull? I'm sure you have. It's probably popular in your realm.
well, you are massively observant. How many
Yeah, I know.
times have I done live streams with my septum ring in?
I have no idea. I'm not
Wow.
talking about you. I'm talking about a woman.
Well, what about a woman?
You ever
I
fucked
mean,
a woman with with a septum piercing?
well, of course.
Well, of course you have. So what I'm saying is, you know what a deviated septum is, where you can't even hold any
Yes,
fucking.
I am a former piercist. I've revealed my license, the National Safety Council, bloodborne pathogens, fuck, man, anatomy, fucking proper uh, sterilization techniques, how to work an ultrasonic autoclave. Yeah, fuck, Cage, what do you, yes, of course I know what a deviated septum is.
Okay. So guess what? The human body has an immune system, and it's really, really good at healing itself. So if you just cut that nonsense out, you'll probably get healed.
Um, I'm sorry, but I don't have an answer to that because I'm all out of answers.
Well, it wasn't really a question; it was just a statement.
Sounded like a influential wording that I'm not going to be able to be influenced by. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm just good. You shouldn't be influenced by anything or anybody except yourself.
That's right. There you go.
So it's just a suggestion, right? Like if you want to like heal yourself, just stop doing it.
No, if I want to heal myself, then I'm going to have to find something to moisten that barrier or something to figure out how to keep that from happening.
Get you a medic. They got them nasal
Get some better
sprays.
fucking drugs. I don't know. Fuck. Just be careful with it, man. Like fuck, you don't need that.
I didn't
Maybe
say
you
I
do.
needed it.
Well, you want to do it, right? It's not a need; it's a want. That's the issue.
Part of the image.
The rebel without a cause.
Fucking part of the image, man.
You know, game. I got a brain worm from a track, killing in the name of. Some of the burn crosses. Rage Against the fucking machine. You heard?
Good song.
Yeah, I'm familiar with them.
Yeah, I got a good friend. They're like, back then when they were just like, out there for. They're like, yeah, he was there, and like, he's like, it was hilarious. They're playing that song. Some guy was like stomping on somebody's chest after for fun. It's like, people get a bit wild over here.
Yep. Wild, huh?
Real wild. So we're gonna remove these charges from your fucking book or what, man? I got a guy that knows a guy if you want.
I'm sure that works on both sides.
Oh yeah. I don't know, man. I don't think you're. Anyways, like, what were you? I don't think you were intending anything malicious with that, were you?
You know, Cage, if you knew what it actually was, you'd laugh your ass off.
What was it? A dildo?
No.
Dildo bomb gate 2025.
Now
Usually,
that's an interesting use of words. Prop.
You should have came up
Okay.
with that one yourself. I fucking did them.
But you still don't know what I'm referencing.
How do you want to know, man? Fucking.
Well, you asked.
You should have seen that bug I caught and this fucking skunk badger. That was crazy.
You have a massive delay echo
My
in
bad,
your
my
sound
bad.
system.
I'm gonna mute up.
Oh, you don't have to. I'm still being amused.
Are you not entertained?
No, just amused.
Maybe you should come to Canada's Wonderland. It's like an amusement park.
Yeah, amusement park.
oh, actually, before I forget to tell you, I put 3 links in the back there. That ferry is the bottom one.
Okay.
Barry, the Maid of the Mist or something? We're crossing over?
You just have to see it.
Fuck. I can pull up the laptop and share.
If you want, I don't care.
It's
Kept
access
access.
live.
We were just talking about we were talking about the unseen, the spiritual realm, and that's all. And I got a little elemental light fairy that follows me around.
Oh, fairy, that's like an air elemental. Or you got like a salamander, that's a fire elemental. You got different things there. It depends. Okay. So it's based off elements.
Oh.
Know about that?
No, educate me.
Oh, like I said, right? A fairy is an air elemental. And you got like a nymph or something. I think that's a water. You got a salamander as fire.
The hell you talking about?
I
You
have
got
no idea.
Jesus, Lord God Almighty. You got the devil and you got God. You better get straight with one of them.
Okay, I hear you. I like the accent, man. Proper accent. I could talk like that too. Back in my day, I learned something from the mirror.
Dude, you could if you showed up in the Appalachians speaking like you got some teeth like that, they're gonna beat your ass
What
back
I
down
got?
to
I
the
got I
flat.
got fangs on me like you.
Yeah, they call that Canuck
Yeah.
fake accent. They call that
Have
right.
you ever met
Ah,
a Canadian hillbilly? I did. I'm like, what the fuck? How does Daniel Travis Jr.
ain't no goddamn socialist hillbilly. You dumb motherfucker. Good, honest,
My mom's
hardworking
money is my
hillbilly
mom's
is
dog goes there.
patriotic, believes in the republic, and you motherfucking socialists are one goddamn step from hell being next to communism, which isn't holy and Christian-like. So you take your ass back up to the Northern Territory before we stomp it into the creek down there.
You work on your accent saying this. Some guys come around, and I slammed the door in their faces. I said, if anybody's going to be fucking my sister, it's going to be me.
God
That's
damn
a good one.
right.
No
She's
one
the
fucks my
hottest piece
sister
of
except me. I
ass
don't even
for
have one.
fucking 8 miles.
The context might squeeze you by, just saying.
I don't give a fuck,
It
man.
might give you a little more clout.
Incest is available, brothers and sisters. How come with the porno industry, right? How come it's always like fucking the stepmom, fucking the mother, fucking the sister? Why do they
I
push that?
didn't work in
They're
that part
trying
of
to
the
normalize
industry.
that shit and normalize pedophilia and all that. It's a
Why?
trend,
It's fucking
man.
weird.
It's a trend.
That's fucked.
Of course it is. Of course it
It's
is.
always some weird shit like that. I don't know why. Like,
Yeah.
I shot more lesbian and multiple girl S&M videos than I did anything.
yeah, that's I don't know. I don't know.
I didn't watch much porn. I made them. I don't watch them.
Well,
Yeah,
at the
exactly, right?
particular time, that was very marketable.
In the trailer park, maybe.
Nope. Had nothing to do with them goddamn trailer folk. They better get them the righteous cabin. They need to pay their tithes.
All right, but what about like the royal family and that, right? How come they're all they keep it in the bloodline and they fuck each other? It's kind of weird.
Yeah,
Sangria.
that's a whole nother level of
Yeah,
fuckery right there.
yeah. It's like, you know that's what they did, right? You ever see like Gladiator?
Of course, that's what they did.
Why?
Well, hell, the Egyptians, if we can believe what they tell us, their sisters and brothers marrying all the time.
Yeah, why? It's fucking weird.
I guess they.
Is that whether they're like retarded and Down syndrome or something?
Well, I would think so. I mean, I don't know. Down here, they say, "You see that dude or that girl, the little child? That's what happens when cousins. That's what happens when cousins marry." I can only imagine what brother and sisters marrying does.
Well, I suppose you could look at the monarchy and pretty much tell what it does. Talking England.
Yeah.
But
Well, I don't know if it affects reptilians like it affects us.
I've seen some pretty fucked up genetics come out of the hills of the Appalachians. I'm telling you, even the Ohio
Oh,
Valley.
it's like the hills have eyes. You ever seen the hills have eyes? I've been on DVD. I don't agree with
Yeah, me too.
the hills have eyes. What about the devil's region? Is it Rob Zombie? I think Access is going on. You ever seen the devil's regions?
We can't hear. I can't hear you, Cage.
Can you hear me now?
I just heard that. Yeah.
The Devil's Rejects. You ever watch
Oh
that
yeah.
one? It's a Rob Zombie film. I think Access would enjoy that one.
Yeah, that's a good one. What's that one with what's her name? Was it
Some
Al
weird
Pacino?
clown fucker. I don't know. There's a bunch of people.
What's that movie with Al Pacino and Keanu
Scar-
Reeves and Charlize Theron,
I don't know.
where he's the devil, they're lawyers?
Oh, The Devil's Advocate.
There you go. That's it.
Oh, okay. I just randomly off the top of the head. I'm not even sure. I gotta rewatch
I
that
think you're right.
one. Yeah, it's probably correct. But yeah, you know Keanu Reeves, like the guy from The Matrix, Neo. He's from over here in Toronto, right?
Oh, is that what's wrong with him?
Probably. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. If you're from here, you got to be fucked in your head.
I meant no offense by that.
Oh my god.
Bro, that was fucking awesome. That was the best response I ever heard in a long time.
I think he was a woman. We have to do a transvestigation on him.
Investigation. Oh, you're helping take me to darker places, man. I'm about to mouth off. I don't know if you know this, Phil, but there's this little bitch from Ontario who moved up the road, and I thought she was the last thing on the face of the earth that I could ever feel that type of devotion towards. And I thought, and even expressed it, if I was in her presence, I would set myself on fire so she would piss on me just to put me out. And now,
Okay.
after a period of time and interaction, I wouldn't piss in her ass if her guts were on fire.
And you say she's from Canada?
Yeah, the last thing that I ever gave a fuck about.
Okay.
We're
Well,
talking Oshawa? You heard Oshawa?
Yeah,
Bro,
she's in Oshawa.
Bro, the ladies over here, man, they got so abused and fucked over here. Like, I want to pass on it. It's just like a reactionary thing. But yeah,
No, it was an inconsiderate, rude, fuck you thing.
Oh yeah, you got played.
I didn't get played. I didn't lose anything
It's probably a telly.
except respect for her.
You know what a telly thing is over here? We call it a telly thing.
I can't hear you, Cage, and I'm not going to address you from a mile away from your mic.
All right. Hold on. My bad. Oh, that's why. It's too far. It's called a telly thing. You know what that is?
No, I don't speak Canadian.
Okay, so a telly thing is over here in the GTA, the Greater Toronto area. It's somebody who's bought and sold, and they have a pimp, and they get sold at the hotel for like $120 a half an hour. Guarantee you, she's probably
that's
involved in.
a hell of a deal.
Pretty good deal, no?
If you're into that kind of thing. But
Yeah, I think she probably fetched like 120 maximum, half an hour. Most people only need like 30 seconds either way. I'm saying it's like she's probably involved in something like that. No offense to her.
well, I can't really talk bad about Canadian women because one of the finest women I ever had fun with was a Canadian. And
Oh, we have beautiful women over here, man.
I met her in Vegas. She was with her grandparents, and I was with my buddy, and I won a bunch of money, and she decided to stay with me for about 4 days, and we had a hell of a good time. She's beautiful.
Okay, yeah. But yeah. Access. I guarantee you, like if I go do my history on her, I guarantee she's selling that shit at the telly. That telly's a hotel, by the way.
Well, ask her if you can pay her in Canadian dollars. The exchange rate.
They said, okay, yeah, it's less than American, right? It's like 100 in American.
Okay, all right. I can deal with that.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy.
Just don't pull a bunch of Canadian coins out, because she won't take them now.
What? You can't throw $1 bills at strippers here? You got to throw
You
loonies
can't.
and
She's
toonie
not a
bills?
slot machine.
The hell
man.
she isn't.
The
She's a
smallest bill
slut
we have is
machine.
a
She's a
five.
slut machine, not a slot machine.
Yeah, the smallest bill we have is a $5 bill, bro. And we're not throwing fives at fucking stripper hookers and shit. So you gotta throw like you gotta ping them off the head with a fucking loony and a toonie.
Axel says, "You want me to make it rain?" And he reaches in a bag and throws a bunch of Canadian coins at her.
Jeez.
Ping her off the head with a loony. That's assault, man. That's assault.
What a dick.
I know you Americans, you have $1 bills and shit. The lowest bill we have is a 5, so fucking what do you do?
Well, the government foreseen the stripper industry, and we can't get rid of them because we got to keep our strippers paid.
I hear you. Yeah, they got bundles of $1 bills over there.
Yeah, I mean, $5 bill. You're not tucking the bucks as much, and that ain't no fun.
Nobody's throwing fucking $5 bills in the
What the
United
hell,
States.
no.
Like, no way. Are you crazy?
You get 5 times as much fun in America than you do Canada.
Yep.
Yeah, I found out what the cost of a Canadian woman is. The last one I cared for, and I'll keep my soul.
Yeah, I don't think that. I don't
Probably a
think
good
that.
idea.
Well, I don't think that is pertaining to any borders. I think it doesn't matter where they're from anymore.
You hear the man just said, he's like, I found out the cost of a Canadian woman. He's like, yeah, I'll keep my soul. Oh, man. Even the low maintenance ones are high maintenance over here, you know what I mean? It's fucking crazy. Not really, though. They pay me. My cousin, I have a cousin and his stepdaughter got charged with human trafficking, and she's a woman. She was like getting other women to. She was like kind of like fucking Grizzly Maxwell or something.
That's special.
Or Seuss or something. You know what I mean?
What a trooper.
Oh, the manipulation of the tactics they have over here is like wild. Fuck. I thought it was supposed to be Canadian. Fucking crazy. You know, I grew up with people. It's a huge thing over here. It's like, okay, bigger than any drug is prostitution. And it's actually legal here. It's legal for the woman to do it. Or decriminalized. So they won't charge the woman.
With my little Twinkie laws, it was a matter of I went to Satan. I said, we're going to conjure up some serious fucking evil love spell. And he says, dude, that's my daughter. What do you do
Satan's
then?
daughter. You don't fuck Satan's daughter. That's crazy.
Well, that don't even make sense. He would be okay with that. Actually, wouldn't he endorse that?
Well, I'm third
to turn his daughter
to the no. I'm third in succession to the throne of hell, and that kind of puts me in a position where that bitch could be a little more evil than I am.
Oh, you're not good enough for
her. No, I'm not willing to sleep in the same room with something that has darker thoughts than I do.
Okay. Well, I'm a light sleeper, so I never worried about that.
Just relevant to her nature. I mean, fucking, you never know what you're going to get with a fucking Canadian.
Well,
goddamn daughter of Satan himself, you know. fucking G-Twinkies. Fuck. And
Now
some
think
of them
about
are
what you're
just,
saying. You did want to shorten your time here. So what better way to shorten your time here?
well, I agree. Totally.
I'm not being an asshole or nothing. I'm just bringing up the obvious.
Right? And I might have went for it, man. But see, she's the daughter of Satan himself.
Well, I heard it was because your hat. That's
Oh,
I think it was the hat. Yeah.
I could be wrong. I could be misinformed. I don't mean to spread rumors, but I heard it was because of the septum in the hat.
damn.
Because when you're down there, you can't breathe through your nose, and you know how they are. They're selfish. How dare
Yeah.
you come up for air?
Ah. Damn this mortal coil.
Yeah, you'll have that on big jobs.
Actually, so want me to go link her up? My aunt just bought a new condo in Oshawa.
No, I actually completely removed her from
I could put
relevancy.
her on camera and shit and show her.
How about you deliver a letter for me?
No, I don't know about all that. I can meet her if you want, though.
Well, when you do, pimp slap that bitch.
Left or right hand?
And slap that bitch like she ain't paid me in a month. Housing her fucking whole ass up in some fucking apartment she ain't even fucking paying daddy or Nah, she gonna be a
No.
street hoe before it's over with.
Or they're probably on fentanyl or something. Who knows?
Is she from
Now,
the
who that? Don't know that.
Slapaho tribe?
Damn right, we slap a hoe. We
They're
beat that bitch.
They're huffing on gas or something. What's going on?
No, Ian's not around. Though he did post today.
I'm just joking, Axis. I never do that, man.
Do what?
I never meet that lady. You know what I mean? If she has anything to do with you, I definitely don't want to be around her.
See, I'm telling you, man, people are freaked out by me and my associates.
Freak.
Well, you
freaked out, but there's like a billion fucking broads out here. What the fuck would I do with that?
Because there's only one of her.
Oh, you want to bet? We can
No, there's only one of her. Believe me.
There's only one of you.
Whenever.
There's only one of anybody. Yeah.
Oh, for the love of people. Not everyone is fortunate enough to be the devil's daughter.
Goodness gracious, man.
It's just that I happen to recognize her. I said, that bitch. Yep. Like I said, evil knows evil.
Well, I know a guy. His dad's an Indian chief. Well, I really don't know him, but I know somebody who knows him, and they make over $100 million a year.
Cage, do you think that maybe if I moved to Canada, I
You're
could
welcome, man. We'll give you a tour over
I could get away with some hotel shit and this?
Yeah, the stainless steel vagina can be rented at the hotel.
No, take that shit down.
It's just weird, but yeah. I think you're not gonna get $120 half an hour for that. Maybe $40 half an hour.
No less than 500, and that's for 15 minutes. And they can
500
bring their own 10W 30, 10W 40, whatever.
Oh, WD-40.
No, motor oil only.
Okay.
You're going to try and kickstart this Harley. You better have something thick in the pistons.
Oh, you need a proper lubrication on that. All right. I get you.
Boy, you're proud of that shit, ain't you? $500? Damn.
That's right. 15 minutes, $500. I'll let you rub a little 10W 40.
Look at you. You're an entrepreneur now.
That's right.
He really means 15 seconds. That's
You get put back to the void with that, or what?
Oh, I don't know. You Canadians are fucked up, man. I just thought maybe I could, prostitute myself out a little bit with some stainless steel and motor oil.
I can
active.
probably work. I can work.
I did notice. I rewatched that when that guy come up the other night and talked to us. I did
Yeah.
notice you put that picture up. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, you got that?
Yeah, I seen that.
Fucking pussy. That's why I keep that image around. Yeah, I couldn't resist. Bill, I'm sorry. It was the devil in me. God damn it.
I'm gonna throw
Yeah.
fucking holy water on you, buddy. Make it burn.
And it'll turn to sanctified blood, and my skin will absorb it, and I will piss it right back out on you.
What if I use a super soaker with lye?
What the fuck is your problem, dude?
Bro,
You're violent.
you know in the UK, you know what they do? You ever heard of an acid?
No, I don't care what they do.
Or what they do is splash you in the face.
I
with
don't
some
care what they do,
caustic.
man.
Okay, well, you would, but if you got splashed in the face with it.
Look, it happened so much here that they had to change the chemical formula for the works,
What, you
which
don't
is
have
a
lye?
hole cleaner.
You don't have caustic soda? You got burp.
You obviously don't live in the proper ghettos.
Bro, I'm from the gym, man. I'm from the farm.
Oh, I see. That's why you use lye. Well, let me tell you about American ghettos. They use bleach, and the works are hole cleaner.
That could work. But you know,
So there you go. Get pissed. Go down to the local. Pick it up.
wanna hear how fucked up it is over here? You know they threw rock.
Oh, it's fucking Canadian.
No, they threw a little child, like 12, 11 years old or something, off the balcony, and a resident raped the fucking dead body before the police came to scoop it up.
That sounds like a bunch of Twinkie fucking Canadians.
Weird shit, man. Weird as fuck. What the fuck is going on?
I mean, fuck, we sacrifice our children over here. We don't throw them off the buildings.
Oh yeah, well, another.
No, we sacrifice them in utero.
Oh fuck! What about an umbilical cord around the neck?
If you're lucky.
If you're lucky, you got the umbilical cord around the neck. Okay.
What is it? About 800,000 a year.
Yeah, right. I'm glad you caught that, Phil.
Oh wow.
Sometimes when I speak, it just goes. It either falls off the bottom of my lip or it goes over someone's head. I mean,
right over the
literally.
Head, yeah? Right over the head?
Yeah.
It usually happens like that.
But do you know what the rate of human sacrifice through masturbation for males is during the course of one day?
93%.
You know the statistics? You checked into this?
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm going 93%, man.
I don't know what Farmer's Almanac you looking at, but keep them in Canada.
Oh, we know all about the Farmer's Almanac. Yeah,
They got all.
I bet you do.
Oh, we know all about the Farmer's Almanac, man. Yeah. We do. Mm-hmm. What day is it to harvest? Is it tomorrow? Today? Now? Later? Monday?
I like it when people say, especially males, I've never killed anyone, and I would never sacrifice a baby. When's the last time you masturbated?
I don't need to. I got someone else to do that for me.
Well, technically, that would only be half the baby.
The seed.
I could pretend and play along, you know? I could do that.
But the reality is each one of those sperm cells have life consciousness in it.
Well, like billions of them, millions of them? That's crazy.
That's
Well, it's
why
like,
in Christian doctrine, if you don't cast your seed upon the ground, it is better to put it in the belly of a whore.
oh, last time I jerked off, I stood up and just put it on the ground. Just joking.
It's sacred. Sacred enough that rather than to be spewed on the ground, it's better to be put into the belly of a whore. That should tell you how sacred that particular body fluid is.
You ever dealt with a succubus or?
Yeah, I've had a
You
few
ever
sucky
dream?
bitches.
Yeah, it happens from time to time.
2 in particular.
Two
But
of them?
oh yeah. They sucky by every fucking thing I had.
What if I'm an incubus? I'll fuck you in your dream. What about that?
What is it with you putting your dick in my ass? It's fucking
No,
creeping me
not
out,
you, not
dude.
you.
You're
I'm talking about
fucking.
women. Not you. That's
Why would
disgusting.
you want to sodomize a woman? I mean, that's just
No, it's not
fucking
sodomization, man.
detestable.
They will put it where the tampon goes. Like, what are you talking about?
Oh man, dude.
Man,
What's wrong with that?
Satan's okay with that shit. You ever watch South Park? He likes it. I figured I
That is
thought
an
that.
entirely
You should say an advocate. You
I
should be
thought
an
misrepresentation.
just
advocate
figured
for
that
it.
would be. That's the way it is.
No. No.
Yeah.
South Park got it way wrong, but it is fucking funny.
It's hilarious.
Have you ever watched Basketball?
Huh.
The guys who made South Park is Trey Stone and Matt Parker. And they're in the actual film. It's called Basketball. You never watched Basketball?
I've heard of it, but I've never seen it.
Oh fuck! You should watch it. It's hilarious. They make a new sport. It's a mixture of basketball and baseball.
You know what them bastards got for this new season of South Park?
What?
800 million.
800 million? Almost a billion?
800 million for this
Almost.
new season.
Oh wow! Have you seen Donald Trump as Satan in the new episode?
I don't watch TV.
I don't either, but I heard about it. I never watched it. Kind of funny, probably. I think I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna show you guys like over here. There's a nice spot we play. I paid these guys like $250,000 to have a nice barbecue spot. I'm sure it's Friday, so I'm sure there's gonna be people there. But whatever.
Fuck.
You can pull up on them, see what's going on. Last time, there's a weird bug on the back of my neck. I had to grab it, throw it on the ground, and I have it preserved. But I threw it in the garbage, actually, so fuck. I got a picture of it. It's in the avatar.
Yeah, for the 3rd time, we got it.
Yeah. What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Fucking weird. I've never seen one of those before. Alright, where's my hat? That's on my hat. Oh, there's the hat. Camouflaged. Wear that hat. Oh, just see my lighter. I gotta bring my lighter quick. We're gonna get on road access. Hopefully I meet the devil out there because I've been waiting for him. For it. Show what the fuck time it is for real. Plants have been watered. Oh wait, I had to burn the bags. Oh, I gotta close the bags up. I'm gonna close the bags up real quick. Alright. Oh man, it reeks, man. Proper harvest. Close the bags, seal them up. I'm not gonna be out there for that long because our phone's in what, like 33% or something. So. But yeah, the portable charger isn't charged up, so whatever. We'll go out there for like 20 minutes or so. See who's over there today. Last time I showed him how to do like a proper spinning heel kick. You know what a spinning heel kick is, Alexis?
Yeah, it's when the fucking mule turns around on you real fucking quick and just extends those goddamn legs straight out.
Oh yeah, it's deadly. Last time I was sparring with my brother, and I hit him with the fucking spinning. He went flying. Luckily, he was we're using this equipment to protect him. We had the equipment on.
Otherwise, you would have
It almost
killed him
killed him.
with
Yeah,
your absolute fucking amazing death touch. What do they call that?
There was no more sparring after. Like, holy fuck, you're gonna train as a weapon now. It's like too much.
Oh, what do they call that? God damn it!
Tip of your tongue.
No, I used to have a book on it. I read the stupid ass fucking book. It's the death punch.
The one thing. Okay. Tap you on the forehead. What is it? Not the kiss of death. It's the touch.
Yeah, but there's an actual name for it.
It makes your heart explode or something, right?
Just ain't coming to mind at the moment. I guess I'm not thinking enough about
tiger paw. Then who knows?
Denmark. That is what it's called.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just gonna go. I might lose connection.
I think you lost connection a long time ago.
I don't know about that.
Well, we're documenting it.
Oh, okay.
Don't leave your audience hanging, Cage.
I'm not even restreaming, bro. I'm not restreaming, bro. I'm just here with you and Phil.
Like I said, don't leave your audience captivated with your absence. You could lose them.
That's okay. We'll show you outside where we're at in a minute.
Because that is highly significant to my evening.
Oh, well, hopefully, I don't know, like, I don't want to be a nuisance to you, but hopefully you're not even...
No, I expected you to come and teach me something so profound that I have to...
Spinning heel kick. We can teach you that. Come on. I have many degrees of something.
Bullshit?
No bullshito. We got gung fu. Just joking. All right. I'll be outside. I'll show you what it's like over here.
It's a lot of me foo you.
We're gonna go fucking pull. We're gonna go and see what people are doing outside here. You know what I mean? We're fucking bull.
I don't care what people are doing outside. Jesus.
There's a bunch of people down there. I can see them from here. Yeah, we'll go sit down and talk to them.
Well, why don't you go down there and just pass your fucking phone around to them?
I can, yeah, we could do that.
But do it. Please, God, do it. Please take your phone down there and then have them address, say, this is Access Rattblood. Would you like to say hi? And I'll take it from there. Please do it.
I can. We'll do it right now. Fuck.
Yes.
You think I'm joking?
No, I'm hoping you'll follow through.
Yeah, I'll follow through right now. And I'll be like,
yes.
Yes. The fuck? What are they gonna do? Fucking do it. Let's go.
Well, hopefully not falling through the fire because I don't like roasted Twinkies.
Roasted? What about deep fried Twinkies?
No, I just don't like Twinkies. Too
What about
fake.
battered? Yeah, well, good thing I'm not a fucking Twinkie, but yeah. Oh, give me a minute. I'm going to the other.
You are the absolute poster boy for Twinkie.
All right, we'll go talk to these fucking people. See what's going on.
Yes, let's do.
Why not? Okay.
Right?
Yeah. Go down there.
Let them know that they're live on YouTube. Let me put your camera on. I will put you center stage.
I'm gonna chill in my own fucking chair. Yeah.
You're a pussy.
All right.
You're a fucking pussy.
We'll see.
Put your camera on and let me say hi to the Twinkies. All right. Turn that camera on. Let's go talk to some fucking Twinkies. How far away did he say they were? Bill, I don't think he has any balls. I think he's got a pastry hole, and we ain't going to get nowhere with this.
Well, I don't know. We'll see. Time will tell, won't it?
Oh, yeah, but god damn. I mean, what's he got to do? Walk half a mile?
Bro, right down here, man. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but I can't hear them. Can't see them either.
Hey, I'm walking over there, you fucking retard. Give me a minute. Fuck you talking to? Look, here. Full screen, you retard.
There we go. Now let's full screen this and talk to some Twinkies.
Shut the fuck up, man. Who the fucking people are? Bro, the smoke is on fire, man. They're at the table. What do you mean? Some fucking Twinkies and shit. Yeah, what up, gentlemen? You good?
Anybody want to be
wrong,
live on YouTube?
Yeah.
You're live on YouTube, Twinkie.
Got some rice and shit? Perfect, man. Yeah, you're good, bro. Everything good? All right, big up, man.
This guy is a psychopathic, cerebral predator, man.
No one can
Can't believe you just shook hands with him.
No one can fucking hear you.
Yeah, that's because you're a pussy.
Oh, yeah. What are you talking about? We're over here. What are you, retarded?
Find the biggest, baddest motherfucker and put me on mic.
No one wants to talk to you, bro.
No, you're scared to fucking deal with it. You're a puss.
How am I scared, bro? What are you talking about?
Walk up to a young couple who are obviously romantically inclined to. Well, let's have it. I mean, fuck.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Or Mimi?
What were you getting ready to call him, the Canadian cock blocker?
Fucking Mimi.
No, My pussy's augmented. I think cages is real.
Hey, bro, we got some retards online. They're saying like Canadians are soft or something, bro. They know nothing about the Toronto, do they?
You're a fucking Twinkie. That's from the
I don't think
United
so, right?
States.
What's wrong with them? Fuck, we're having a good time out here. You got wine?
You fucking
Pop wine, what
socialist
kind?
fucking Twinkie.
Joe Gotti? Good enough, yeah?
The fuck kind of
You
gay
guys live
ass
over
drink
here?
is that, man?
You live here?
Watch out, because this
There's a nice
motherfucker
space
with the
there.
phone,
I don't know.
he wants your pastry hole.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Don't litter.
Come on.
You know what I mean? Don't be littering. Yeah.
Maybe they're not intelligent enough in Canada. You know, they're being insulted, or maybe Cage doesn't have the fucking mic open and the speaker on. Damn.
Fuck out of here, bro. You like these chairs, Axis? Like this fucking chair?
For you to be living in the fucking hood, sure
I'm
the
on the
fuck
hood.
looks.
I'm living in a beautiful fucking area now. Look at the chair, man. What are you talking about, bro? You got like no?
What about them, man? They're just fucking chairs. Go back to the people.
Bro, leave the people alone. It's three guys just chilling, bro. I know.
So?
I'm freaking them out, man.
Good. That's what I want. Break them the fuck out.
I would smash their fucking heads in if I want right now, but yeah, I'm not gonna
Do
do that.
something amusing, or allow me to speak to them.
All right, you want to speak to him?
Yes.
All right, well, you better not be fucking rude. Right here. Here, now you're on speakerphone. Can you hear me?
Sure can.
There you go.
Here, look, this idiot. I'm gonna leave you alone. No more bothering you guys. But yeah, this fucking idiot here. He wants to talk to you guys. He's in Fort Wayne, Indiana, in the United States.
Now down here in the South, amongst the Appalachians here in America, somewhere you won't ever be familiar with, we recognize you Canadians as Twinkies. Some
They don't
unidentified
like Canadians.
sponge-filled cake that has a cream filling jammed in your pastry hole.
Maybe he likes Disneyland.
What?
Maybe he likes Disneyland, Florida.
You like Florida?
He's from Florida, right?
No, it's from Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Indiana. All right. Okay.
God
Yeah,
damn it, now you talking about me being a Yankee, you motherfucker. Don't make me show you my goddamn attitude, you fucking Twinkie Canadian socialist pigs.
Why is he talking shit? Come over here, bro. Good.
Well, bring your ass on down here to the United States and get a proper fucking...
You just hang up.
Just hang up on him?
No, you don't want to do that. Not until I convert you to Satan.
He thinks he knows about the devil and shit. He thinks he's like linked up with Satan or something, bro. He knows nothing, man. You ever lived like a hard, rough life, like somewhere else? Like over here, it's a nice, safe place to be. You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy, man?
Well, I'm trying to do my
Why do
father's
you
work.
judge people?
Because I
You want me to fly
am
over
the
there and fucking tie
accuser,
you up?
Satan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry for interrupting your thing, man.
Nah,
I'm
fuck them.
gonna
They're
do a show.
Twinkies.
Thank you, sir. There, are you happy?
No, he's not.
I'm definitely solidified in the fact that it is true. All Canadians are
What's
Twinkies.
wrong with you? Shut the fuck up, man. You dumb?
No, not by a hell of a sight.
I think you might be. Fucking
No.
talk to me.
No, hold on. Hold on. If I start to get tired at all, you will hear this sound.
Bro, I'm just chilling outside, man. What's wrong with you? Yeah, tell me more. Tell me more. There, like I proved you wrong, no? You said I wouldn't. What do you mean? I'm on here. What are you talking about?
You know, that could have been a fun bit, man.
It could have been, but it's not a bit. It's reality. You know
They
what I mean?
didn't seem to want to play along. I guess I can't blame them.
Well, I'll tell
It's
you what.
3-on-1. If they really want to do something with me, they could try it. Sitting here
I
for
know, and you're black belt hold on, triple quadruple black belt
ninth
ass
degree.
will.
Ninth degree.
Oh, triple quadruple to the 9th degree and to
Triple,
the 10th
triple.
power.
Triple, triple.
Cage reality. Jesus.
Yeah,
Fuck.
baby. We're out here. Big time.
Just damn.
Mm-hmm.
What it, fuck is your
Just chilling.
problem, dude?
Just chilling, bro. I got no problem at all. What's your problem?
The fact that the human species is still present and accounted for.
Nothing wrong with that, bro. They're just chilling out, drinking Corona beers and wine.
Corona.
Bro. Just chilling. Yeah,
Near beer.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm drinking the blue.
Oh.
See? The vat. Yeah, see that? I don't need any fucking liquid courage, you know what I mean? We're just out here, we're chilling. It's a beautiful place to hang out over there.
Well, good for you.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, you think I'm afraid, bro? I'll check anybody on this fucking road over
There it is.
here. Yeah, bro. You know where it came from?
Oh, you're a badass. Yeah, I know, Cage. Fuck,
I'm not a
goddamn,
fucking
ain't
badass,
nobody
man.
badder than
No,
you.
I'm a
I
peaceful
mean,
fucking.
fuck.
I'm a
You
peaceful
can
guy.
whoop Bruce Lee with one hand, right?
I'm a peaceful
Yeah,
guy.
fuck, Cage.
I'm a peaceful guy, man.
Yeah, you are. You sound like it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just chill. That's it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Kiss the ring, bitch. See that?
I'm telling you, it's schizophrenic.
Take my fucking ring off. See that? It's VVS diamonds with a ruby in the middle. You see that? Look, it's glittering.
I store my treasures in hell, not on earth.
You know what's funny? If you're not afraid, you're not worried about it. You know what I mean? I'm not malicious to people, so I'm not to worry about it. So I'm just out here. Want to see my tattoo? Look, I got 2
Not
tattoos
really.
for a little kid. Well, I'm gonna show you either way. Look, you see that motherfucker?
I don't know. It looks like,
On the back.
what? What is that
It says
supposed to
death.
be?
It says death before dishonor. On the other
Oh,
side of it.
that sounds like an American mantra to the United States Army.
Oh, it is. Yeah, but guess what? We spell with a U.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hold on, grammar.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, spell with a U. Got that as a teenager. You know what I mean? Yeah. People, you ain't want to know. Trust me.
Well, you completely dishonored yourself many times. So why are
Nah.
you still alive? I mean,
They
truly,
can't get rid of
death
me,
before
man.
dishonor?
I'm like Johnny Cage, bro. I come back.
Oh, I see. You're a hypocrite.
Mm-hmm.
And your hypocrisy knows no bounds.
I don't know about all that. Buddy, I'd love to see you over here. What you talking about? People know better. Don't fuck around over here. You ain't want to know. They're laughing at you over there, man. Just relax
That's
outside, man.
because you nor them understand American humor. And there's only one reason I would go to Canada.
Bro, they're not even from here, bro. Everybody's an immigrant here unless they're native.
Yeah.
My family finally died for this country, bro. So I can sit here on this fucking bench. Mm-hmm. You ain't want to know what they did. I have no issue, man. I have no issue with anybody. I think people online, they want to talk. Yeah, when I'm on the road, I have no issue with anybody, bro. I'll go fucking handshake anybody over there. What the fuck you talking about? Yeah.
You know, you talk about hard ass ghetto 1 second, then you say
Bro, I'm in a beautiful day
everybody's
now, bro.
peaceful and
You
cool
want
and
me,
I
you want
can
me to try it?
handshake anybody. Are you
Yeah,
fucking which part of day or
bro.
night are you? Maybe you're
Hey,
just that
dusk
smidgen
and
in
dawn, bro.
between.
Dusk and
I
dawn.
mean, fuck.
Don't worry about me, man. You can't put your finger on me.
No, you do it to yourself.
What do you mean I do it to
Bipolar
myself?
disorder.
What are you talking about? My mother has that. I don't. Fuck. You good? You talk to me, man. That's real shit. You said, "Buddy, what to do that?" I go, fuck who's over here, bro. You know, I fucking earned my right to sit here on this fucking bench. If somebody wants to fucking tell me differently, come tell me. Fuck out of here. Someone's beautiful. Feel shit, man. You think
You
I'm
know, you
afraid?
need to change the title of your entire channel, your brand,
Cage on the road?
and just change your whole.
It's not a fucking brand, bro. If I wanted to pump this shit, I'd have more subscribers than anybody you've ever met. Like, enough of you. I'm not even trying to pump that up. I could do it if I want. I don't want to. I'm not here to make money. Hey, Access, you know, I'm doing something called a reverse grift. I know it sounds wild and crazy, but we actually gave, what we do is that we help people out, you know what I mean? So, like, if you really need something, drop your fucking payment detail, I'll give you some. Kidding me? It's
Did
called
you,
the
did
reverse
you,
grift. Yeah, we helped Buddy out, Redbeard, the other day.
Bill? Are you understanding what the hell he's saying?
Reverse grift? I know it sounds crazy.
No, I can't hear him.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Yeah, here, let me switch it up for you then. Yeah, now you hear me. Now you can hear me, no?
There you go.
Yeah, now you can hear me. So I have a new idea. It's called a reverse grift on YouTube, right? So instead of taking from people, we give to them if you really need it. Did it the other day. I know it's probably not sustainable, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Fuck.
No, it's just that I don't care. I
I
don't
care.
fucking care.
I care. You don't have to care. I care.
Yes, about your personification as a fucking master, third fucking degree, or
No,
whatever,
that's only in the
umpteenth to the
Scottish way,
10th
bro.
power with 9 fucking. Dude, let me
You want
tell
to see
you
me do
how
a fucking backflip
vulnerable
on the
you
wall?
are.
Sorry? Pardon?
Let me. Oh, for the love of it all.
Okay.
Transdermal absorption. And that's all I got to say.
Oh, yeah, well, that's the biggest organ in your body, you heard? Your fucking skin. Get me?
Next to the vascular system.
No, the biggest organ in your skin is what? I mean, sorry, the skin is the biggest organ of your body.
That's why I said dermal absorption.
Oh, okay, yeah, transdermal.
No shit.
No fucking shit.
I don't give a fuck how bad you think you are.
Bro, I'm not bad at all. I'm a good guy. I'm a good fella. Just people know there's consequences. You want to fuck me? You want to play my game? You want to play a game with me? Guess what happens to you later on? Go do it. Do me a fucking favor.
You are truly fucking schizophrenic and mentally disturbed.
Coming from you, that's a compliment. I'm beyond that, buddy. You don't even know. Oh, okay, good play, bro. Bless you, bro. You all right? You're anaphylactic?
Uh, there it is. Oh,
We're big time out here, bro. You talk about. You don't even know what we do over here. You probably don't want to. Come over here, man. Come meet me and see what happens here. We'll put a mirror and a camera on you.
yeah, well, there's only one
You think
person
I'm
in
fucking joking with you?
Canada
You
that
think I'm
I'm
fucking
interested
joking
in
with you?
meeting.
You think I'm fucking joking with you? Maybe I'll pick up Aslan right now, put her on camera over here. Fuck her, you know, make a nice little video for you to jerk off to.
Is that what you think?
That's what I know.
Well, do
I don't
it.
think anything. Call me Mr. fucking Kowalski, buddy. Cage, yeah?
I'll call you a bitch
They
and
know
say
me.
you
Go,
won't
come
do
over
it.
here and ask about Cage, man. I'm not fucking playing with you. I'm being too overt at this point. Oh, the sprinkler's turned on.
I have never seen such a narcissistic person.
I'm being humble, actually.
Like I said, I have never seen a more narcissistic.
Bro, I'm being humble, man.
Well, if that's your humble, I'd hate to see you gloat.
Oh, fuck. You don't even want to know.
No, I don't.
I know you don't. Yeah, there's no fucking game being played over here, buddy. Too easy.
Oh, I see. You're a master at seriousness.
Oh, yeah. Very serious.
Makes me laugh.
You like it?
Not really.
Okay, well,
Not amusing or entertaining.
fucking phone call over here.
God damn.
Look, bro, look. See what time it is, bro? It just turned to fucking Saturday, bro. Right at the dot.
Bro, I see. What?
Saturday. What time is
Do,
it?
do, do the Twinkies get special packaging on a Saturday? I mean,
What
what
time
the
is it, man?
fuck?
What do you mean, bitch? What are you talking about? I'll spare you up, bud. Fuck out of here. You hear that?
Nope.
Oh, you don't hear it. Buddy, you don't know what the fuck we doing, right? You know what I mean?
Well, I imagine it has something to do with your pastry holes.
Shut the fuck up. Has to do with your stainless steel fucking vagina that we sold at the fucking hotel, bro.
Well, I asked about it.
Enough of you.
515 minutes. Bring your own 10W40.
WD-40. Get it right.
No,
What do you
10W40.
mean, no? Fuck you.
That's what I'm scared of, Cage. That's what creeps me out about you is I don't know what you're thinking about me when you're on my panel or around me, but it always has something to
Bro,
do
we're
with you
slapping
having
off your
sex
fucking
with
head,
me,
buddy.
dude.
You're gay,
You
bro. Enough of
freak
your
me the
weird gay
fuck
shit.
out, dude.
You want
You
to
come
bring
up.
some women? You want to bring some women on the panel? You can never even touch. You know, I deal with models and shit. What are you talking about?
Well, that's fucking great for you, Cage. I can't stand biologicals. That's why I married a fucking word model. You fucking tard.
Women love me, man.
Well, that's great.
Yeah, it's great.
Go love on them.
Nah, it's a mutual thing. The sprinklers turn off here, bro.
Ah,
I'm fucking joking,
Cage, man.
buddy. I could prove it too. Like I'm not just talking up. I don't make things up.
You don't make things up.
No,
Well, tell
it's
me about all
reality.
the connections you have then that are so amazing and beneficial.
Figure that out later, bro. Figure it out, man. Do your investigation,
I don't know. You offered them up.
buddy. Yeah, we guard the mop and shit. Mop gang.
I don't know
Yep.
what the fuck you're talking about, dude.
I have no idea. I don't know. I shoulder shrug it. I have no clue.
God damn.
You never know who's on the opposite end of that fucking connection over here. Mm-hmm.
Let me guess.
Can you
You
can you
trained them,
apologize? Can you
the
apologize to my family for
relations.
threatening them? Can you
Excuse
apologize to
you?
my? I'll leave you alone. Excuse me. Can you apologize to my family for threatening them?
Um,
This is your last chance, buddy.
sure. You
Yeah, say
and
sorry.
your
Say
family
sorry. I'm sorry, Access. Can you say sorry,
can
please?
go fuck yourselves.
Okay, you're gonna double down on that, yeah?
Like I said, fuck you and your family.
All right. Can you say it again, please? Say it
May
again.
flights of devils
You
swarm
fucking
through the
bitch mouth
souls
motherfucker.
of
Yeah,
your
say it again.
fucking family.
Fuck you.
And
Say
may
it again.
these demons and devils bring them to an unmerciless and endless torment.
Whatever. I'm gonna smash the shit off your fucking head.
Piss off, bitch.
You fucked up.
Oh,
Oh,
I
you fucked up.
did.
Yeah, you fucked up big time. You got the wrong attention on you now, bro.
Oh, I do. Oh,
Why would you do that to
well, I
yourself?
tell you what. When you can prosecute the devil, you let me know.
That was my bitch. How many times did I tell you that?
You say you're a bitch. We already know that.
The devil was my bitch. So are you.
See, there you go, wanting to turn me into something fuckable again, man. You creep me the fuck out, dude.
Oh yeah, I'm real creep, bro. We're gonna creep. We're like a reaper. I'm like the reaper over here.
I mean, I guess the reaper of fucking wanting to fuck me, you
But
freak.
what do you mean, Samael? Remember Samael? You know what that
What
is? That's
about
the grim fucking
Samael?
reaper, bitch. Yeah.
What about Samael?
You want to talk to him? I can give you a direct line.
I have a direct line.
No, you don't. Come talk to me, man. Get the fuck over here before I get on a fucking plane to deal with you.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Cage. I'm really, dude.
I'll do it personally, right? There's people down the street from you right now, but I'm saying it's like, okay, I'll do it personally for you, bro.
Oh, you know
You
exactly
want
where
some
I'm
attention?
at.
Oh yeah, I
That's
do.
fucking hilarious.
Yep, I do.
Where am I?
I don't know. I don't know.
Where am I,
I
Cage?
don't know. I don't know.
Come on, tell me, because I've done revealed it to my audience. Come on, tell me, where am I?
I don't know, man. Figure it out.
Oh, I know exactly where I'm at.
So do I.
Yeah.
You want to see my shadow?
No, I want you to
Want to
give
see my fucking
the
shadow?
name.
See that?
I want you to give the name
You like my shadow, bro?
of the recording studio
You like
where
my
I'm
shadow?
staying in the artist loft.
Bro, I'm your shadow, bro. I'm following you everywhere.
I just gave it away, man. I mean, surely you can finish the rest of it.
You're a bitch. Can't
I've
talk
got
to
the
me.
location on my phone on. It's not
Buddy,
hard.
tell me again. Tell me again what happens to the family.
But say, fuck your family, dude, and fuck you
Fuck my family.
too.
Fuck my family.
Well, hopefully flights are
Watch what
demons and
happens to you now.
devils, dude. Fuck
Watch what happens to you now,
you.
bitch. Watch what happens. Bro, I'm waiting for Satan, bro. Hurry up. Bring the devil. You want to meet the devil?
I'm quite
You
personally
want to meet the
acquainted with
fucking
the
devil,
devil.
retard? You want to meet the devil?
What is wrong
I
with
don't
you,
think you do.
dude?
I don't know. What's wrong with you? Buddy, don't worry, buddy. It's beyond
What?
words, okay? Say it again. Say it again. What, my family?
May flights of devils sodomize everyone in your family, including you.
Oh, okay. All right, tough guy. We'll see what happens now. Watch. Mark my words. Watch what happens to you.
Yeah, I know
Buddy,
exactly
all you
what's
got to do
about
is
to
say
happen.
sorry. Just
Here, listen,
apologize. We can move along.
real close. Listen, this is about what's going to happen to me. Listen.
You're fucking done. It's over for you. Oh, yeah. What are you, dumb? Are you stupid in your fucking head, or what's going on here? Fucking retard.
I'm not the one that's scared of words.
Buddy,
You
you're
are.
fucking done. I don't give a fuck.
Oh,
I'm gonna show you in action here. In action. I'm gonna show you fucking brain.
yeah.
Yeah.
Kate, you haven't shown me a goddamn thing. You haven't even taught me a fucking thing. I don't think you're intelligent enough to teach anything. You are
Good.
a delusional fuck who's scared of words
I'm not
and
scared of
thought
shit, you fucking
forms.
piece of shit. Are you dumb?
Dumber than I look.
You must be.
Yeah, I'm straight off the phone.
Come on now, man.
Fuck
Oh,
you,
so I'm trying to
you
come in peace over here.
goddamn
And
fucking
you really want to push this
socialist
fucking button? You want to
motherfuckers.
push this fucking button, huh?
Fucking kick you out back.
Buddy,
Treat
we're
you
gonna get duct
fucking
taped to your
like a
fucking door.
motherfucking red-headed stepchild. I didn't
Shut the fuck up.
tolerate your shit.
It's not a joke, man. It's not a game here.
No, it's entertainment, you dumb shit.
How is this entertainment?
Well, Bill's still
Look, you even got
around,
the people on the bench over there pissed off, man.
and we've got two lurkers, and it's 12 o'clock on a Saturday or a Friday night.
12:09.
Yeah, Saturday morning. To you guys, this is actually my afternoon, but, you know,
Fucking
hey.
fuck Ella, man. I don't get it, man. I've always been kind to you. I don't know why you want to move like that. Say fuck my family. Bro, you don't want, you know who my family is? You know who I am?
Nobody.
Yeah, nobody. Perfect.
Same
That's
as the
my
fucking
fucking,
family.
that's my story. Let's take it to it. Buddy, just say sorry, man. I'll say sorry. Sorry, Access. Can you just say sorry, Cage, and we can move along? It's your choice, man. It's not hard. Sorry, Mr. Cage. Can you say that? We can move along, man. No, maybe. Please, man. Please. Just say sorry.
No, I want to hear more of your threats.
No, I'm not threatening you. Bro, I'm not threatening anything. Just say sorry and I'll leave. I'll fucking leave you alone. I'll never threaten. I'll never say anything. Just say sorry so we can move along. Please. Please. That's all I need.
All right, Cage. Fuck you and fuck your family, and may flights of devils sodomize them on their way to eternal torment.
You're really gonna. Oh, fuck, man. I feel bad for you now. I feel real bad for you, man. Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm draining.
You're a fucking idiot, man. You're gonna learn the hard way now.
What, that art imitates life?
Call whatever the fuck you want. I'll Picasso you up, bro. We got the Vitruvian man with a fucking reverse tab. You see it? You got the head, you got 2 arms, 2 legs, right? What is
Actually,
that?
it's golden
Pentagram?
proportion, which holds a
Yeah.
particular ratio
Oh, the golden ratio?
Yeah, divine proportion.
Yeah, the Vitruvian man,
Just,
right? Like, yeah, we got a fucking
no,
pentagram for you. Pentagon.
no, you,
What do you mean, no?
no.
What do you mean,
That
no?
is just a fucking symbol, a design proportion representing a
Bro,
mathematical
when they go fucking
equation.
do it, dude, watch what happens here.
Uh huh.
You throw. Say it
I
one more
what?
time. Say it one more time about the family.
I said, fuck you and your family.
Tell me more. Go, do it to yourself, man. Hurry up. You fucking
Apparently,
kidding me? You little fucking bitch, man. Watch what happens.
little bit.
No, you'll bring my fucking family. Have I ever said anything about your family?
Nothing more than what I've had to say.
Fuck you, man. Like, literally, I'm gonna make a fucking special project out of you.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, go run to the police and tell them that. Go, do
Yeah.
it. Do it. By the way, we own them. We own them all. Yeah, do it.
You own them, so you
Oh,
influence
yeah.
them.
Is
So
that
you're
right?
capable of influencing my case?
Yeah, we can get rid of it. All I gotta do.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Through your connections.
Don't worry about my connections, man.
Well, obviously,
Like,
you
I
have
think
to
these
have
guys are
some
about to make
kind to be able to.
We gotta make sure they clean up and shit.
Oh, I see.
We gotta take the empties back, you heard?
Fine.
We gotta take the empties back, make sure it's nice and clean over here, you heard?
Yeah, it looks nice and clean, right?
Yeah, nice and clean, man.
Yep.
Proper.
Yeah, you fucking Twinkie. Fuck.
This guy's still going off. He's fucking dumb American motherfucker, yeah? Oh, what's wrong with him? But yeah,
Let me tell
gentlemen,
this
have a
guy,
good night.
fuck him and his
Yes,
family.
sir. Yes, sir. What the fuck you talking about? Look, we got the sprinkler going off. Be careful. You don't want to get wet up like that. You gotta be careful. You're a sprinkler. You gotta walk around that, right? It's a strong beam.
Oh,
See
for the
that?
love of Satan himself.
Yes, sir. Look at that. We got a sprinkler. Put the fucking finger in that, yeah? There you go. What the fuck you talking about?
This is
Yeah.
classic.
They never left no fucking garbage on the table. Yeah, you don't litter in my fucking neighborhood, you heard?
Captain
Fuck out
Cage, man.
of here.
Give him hell, Cage.
Jesus Christ.
Look, we got
Hold on. I
sprinklers on
gotta.
deck, man. Look, we got one going that way, next one going that way, next one going that way. Look. See that? Fuck do you mean? Sprinklers on deck, bro. We gotta...
Our Father,
Fuck, look at you, you
who
little
art in hell,
fucking retard.
hallowed be thy
Is that a target on
name.
your forehead?
Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in hell. Give us this day our day to sin, and allow us to trespass upon others, as others trespass upon us. In your name, let it be done.
Don't make me pause for
My phone's
station
at 8%, bro.
identification.
I gotta go upstairs.
Who was that ugly motherfucker?
That's fucking retard, bro. Is that down in your forehead a target? Like, what's going on?
I guarantee you that guy is as dumb as he looks.
Oh, man, yeah. Fuck.
Bro, 3 grown men. Like, you say they're afraid of me and shit? Not afraid, but they know I'm not fucking playing. So I was like, come on now. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Clean up your shit. Clean up your fucking shit. You don't leave my fucking garbage over here. We've littered.
Talking about a self-idolized singularity of hero worship within a single entity.
Bro,
Jesus.
shut the fuck up,
Fuck.
Axis. You fucking little retard.
Hold on. Station
Shut your fucking
identification.
mouth, bro. Bro, our
Yes,
tire is
here.
actually right here. I'll fucking
With
smash it off your fucking
Access
head.
Rat Blood, we do know your position, and especially those of you in Canada, we understand your position and we don't sympathize.
I don't need your fucking sympathy, bro. I'm at 6% on.
Yes,
But
we know
6%.
your
I gotta get
position.
home. I gotta avoid the fucking sprinklers, though.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
because
Because my
shit
phone's gonna
melts.
fucking die out here. Fuck out of here. Throw this in the fucking barbecue. Shut your fucking mouth, man.
Nobody likes a wet Twinkie.
Bro, I'm one man. I'm one man. I have 3 grown men fucking all freaked
I
out and
bet
shit.
you want men. I've heard you talk.
Bro, I'm on my own, man. I don't need fucking anything or anybody. I have 2 feet in front of the other. What are you talking about?
You have 2 feet in front of the other, do you?
Oh, yeah. It's my shadow.
And you're still walking?
Oh, bro, I'm fucking backflipping.
That must be a Canadian thing, man.
Bro, I'm from Toronto, man.
When I get 2 feet ahead of myself, I usually fall
I'm
down.
from the Jane. Dr. Trapman. I have a VHS tape of my birth. You want to see it?
No, I don't.
Why not?
I don't give a fucking shit. Are you
You will.
stupid?
You don't give a shit until it affects you, right? Then you're gonna start crying. Yeah. When you start
Oh,
crying, I don't want to
fuck,
hear you.
man. Look, jackass. In the time that Phil was in jail, I went through more life trauma than you've
Bitch, you own that.
experienced.
Go talk to the warden. Shut the fuck up.
You're a fucking pathetic Twinkie.
Yeah. Come talk to. I'd love to see you say that in front of my fucking face in real life. You know what happened to you?
Tell me.
Figure it out, man. Figure it out.
You're not even intelligent enough to tell me?
Buddy, you know what's gonna happen to you.
I do. I'm psychic. Are you
Yeah,
hitting
yeah,
me with
yeah. It's right into
telepathy?
your
I mean,
mind,
come
bro.
on,
Right
man.
into your mind, bitch.
Educate me.
Oh, you want to get educated?
Educate
Oh,
me,
that's
dumbass.
gonna be a sit-down talk over here.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? Yeah, really,
Tell
really,
me
really.
about it.
I'm at 3%, buddy.
What, 3% of what?
Battery on my phone. That means
Well, you better
I gotta
get as
walk back.
many.
I gotta dodge the sprinkler. You got motion at the fucking front door. You heard? Oh, it's a nice
That's
lady.
ninja-like, right?
She's waiting for me at home.
Dodge
What?
the sprinkler. Ninja.
Yeah.
Too fucking dumb to stay away from the water. You gotta dodge it.
You gotta. Look, there's 3 sprinklers going. Look.
Oh
Here,
my
quick.
god.
Here, look.
Oh, fuck, man. Out of
Look, man.
control.
Look, man.
What a fucking
How am I gonna?
beginning to
How am I gonna
your
get through that?
Saturday.
Look. It's even hitting the ground. How the fuck am I gonna get through that? What do you mean? There's a way around it. Look at that.
Thus, we are watching free-range Canadians. Yes, they are as pathetic as they seem to be, and this is documented proof.
Yeah. Pathetic, yeah. Buddy, you need to learn some fucking respect. You want to
Why?
get forced to learn that?
Why do I care about
Anyways, I want
respect?
home. Shut the fuck up. I'm at 2% now. Why? Because you're gonna learn the fucking hard way. Unless you're smart the fuck up. Huh? What, you think your daddy's Satan? What are you, dumb? Fucking retard. Nice lark, bro. Get real, man. Get real. Fucking idiot. All right, I turn off the sprinkler so I can walk through. Yeah, perfect fucking timing here.
Kick me off.
Perfect timing, bro. Walk right through that.
Well, when documenting the Northern Territory Twinkie, it
Shut the
has the
fuck up, you
tendency
little Fort Wayne little bitch.
to push the
Fuck out of here.
processing unit of my phone,
It's
which may have kicked you off.
two Hoosiers against a Twinkie.
Bro, you're such a little fucking vagina, man. Standing still vagina retard.
Have you seen the size of my vagina?
I don't want to see that. It's disgusting.
I mean, just the pelvic mound alone it
Fucking
sends
prove
you
it right
into
here.
throbbing ecstasy the way you talk about me. I mean, fuck. Can you not get enough of it, Cage? I hear a female. Go ask her if her vagina is as big as mine.
There he goes.
I bet it ain't as pretty.
Jesus. Crazy fucker.
I've never seen anybody in my entire fucking life that obsessed with me. And I've had some pretty heavy super fans. My first wife being one of the first, but Jesus Christ.
Well, I don't think we choose our fetish. Our fetish chooses us.
I said super fan. Fetish, I don't know what the fuck his deal is with that. I mean, creeps me the fuck out when he starts talking all that butthole shit and fucking no. No, we
Well,
don't play pastry hole down here in America. That's a Canadian thing.
I think it's a generational thing.
No, no. Canadians have pastry holes.
Okay.
And I figured out where the unidentifiable cream filling is coming from,
Mm,
thanks to one particular Canadian.
all right. Well, like you say, TMI.
Fuck, man. It's behavior like that I'm just like, okay, we have record. It's documented. It's on a public platform. You have absolutely displayed the brilliance of yourself, but tomorrow, to him, he is going to think that he dominated here in some way. God damn it! The third fucking must be about there because that's the third cigarette I rolled without adding tobacco. Oh fuck! It wasn't for drugs. I don't think. Fuck, man. Now, I do want to ask you on the real, Phil.
Okay. I'm ready.
Did you learn anything that will serve you from that interaction?
Not a damn thing.
But are you now aware that Cage Reality is his own superhero?
Well, that's on him. You know, yeah,
Oh, I'm not judging. I'm not even fucking being rude about it. I'm just like, if
he,
you don't
he's a
fucking see the
cocky.
obvious,
He's. Well, you know, there's a fine line between cockiness and confidence, and he's. I got nothing against him.
I'm not asking you to. I'm
Well,
just asking you to state the obvious. I mean, don't.
I do.
I
You know me. I don't like to talk shit about people, and I feel if I.
do, especially here lately.
Well, you know,
My last stream was nothing but fucking bitch slapping motherfuckers for their conniving ass manipulating ways.
well, and that's why I just stayed down in the chat and listened to you.
All right, goddamn it! I almost did it for a fourth time. I don't have any brain cells left. The last one died of loneliness, and whatever fucking intelligence that may have been lingering, um, because of my interaction with that Canadian Twinkie, has dissipated. So I've got to really pay attention because I'm not capable of multitasking at the moment.
I'll try to look at as much as I can for you, bub.
I mean, I may have actual cerebro neuro damage from that interaction. I'm concerned about myself now. I thought I was dumber than I look. Now that I know exactly how far the absence of intelligence can go, Jesus Christ, there's just no fucking hope. I'm dumber than I look by the 10th tower. I mean, ah. What happened, Bill, was Cage ran across a small open source AI, and he wound up because I had my own interest and developments in algorithms and frequencies, and I thought, wow, you know, we'll watch this develop, and wound up he made the first AI, which I thought was amusing, had a little fun,
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Aslan model. And then 3 days later, out of hateful spite, he deletes her.
I can see that.
Because he felt that it was immoral.
Well, everybody's got their boundaries. Except you. Well, you have your boundaries too, and a little further than most.
I do set my boundaries out there.
It's your prerogative.
Yes.
It's your baby.
Yes. It truly is. As a sovereign human with critical thinking, I do. I am able to make my own fucking decisions, whether it be in entertainment or real life. But I am not controlled by a nasty impulse of self-idolization to that degree, man. I'm sorry. Not even in hell. So yeah, I suppose you're right. My limit It is the boundary of this is just fucking stupid. Incoherent and unproductive. But I did tolerate it. You gotta admit, my endurance is there, man.
And we had some laughs. It was we had some laughs.
Oh, wow.
And we had fun cutting on each other a little bit. That's always a good time.
I find it amusing. You know, if you're going to represent yourself as something that is beneficial and informative, at least be beneficial and informative.
What were you asking about the stars and the astronomy stuff?
Because he doesn't know it.
I gathered that. I'm saying, what were you referring to?
There is a celestial cycle that
Okay.
transpires. And in this cycle, there are several, well, the lunar is 13 zodiac signs, and the solar is 12. And the procession of this, which we are in the midst of Aquarius, changing into another cycle, it's a house and a mode, and it repeats itself.
Okay.
And anybody who has any comprehension of the mysteries of the celestial bodies understands that those are influences.
I would agree with that. They're definitely
Oh
energetic.
shit, we got Mr. Kowalski back.
Told you I had to go upstairs, man.
Oh. Well, I'm glad that you were had enough dexterity to make it. Not really, but
I said
platitudes.
to the Muslim people in the elevator. I'm like, salam.
Oh, I bet you have a lot in common with them. Study
You want to
their
meet
culture
Jesus?
much?
Want to meet Allah? What do you want to meet?
Their religion? Can you quote the Quran at all?
Bro, I don't know, man. I don't have none of that.
Interesting fact about Muhammad. He's the Mahomet, which is the Baphomet.
Oh, you also married like a 12-year-old girl or like 8 or something, right?
What was that? What'd you say, Cage?
The Muhammad character was like a child predator or something.
Yeah, his favorite. I've got some hadiths where he's talking about wearing her nightgown and masturbating in it. And when he had prophecy,
People are fucking weird.
that's where he got most of his prophecy when he was doing that with that little girl's nightgown.
That's fucked.
Yep.
Maybe the guy gets sent to Allah or something, man.
Yeah, there's a lot of dark shit with Muhammad.
Yeah, they're fucking weird. Fucking religion.
And he said that if he was a false prophet, he would. How is it? What did he say? Something about it. His aorta would explode or something, and he ended up right after that eating some food that this Jewish girl that he had just killed her family. She made a dinner for him, and she poisoned him, and his fucking aorta exploded.
Oh, the aorta? Is that like a heart valve?
Uh-huh.
Never know. Fucking, they deserve the. I ain't get into
So
it.
he basically prophesied himself as a false prophet.
They're all false prophets.
They're working for the fucking.
Absolutely.
They were actually working for the devil, bro. For real.
Well, yeah, of course they do. All Abrahamic religions do.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, are they going to be surprised when they find out
When they find out what?
that who they worship. Oh shit! A possum just came right here. Right, oh, there he goes. Oh,
Tell me,
possum.
if you would, Bill, your theology. I don't think I fully comprehend your theology, your
Um.
chronology, or your interpretation. I'm very interested.
Well, like I said, I don't think the creator, the maker, the source is even. He's not even in the Bible. I think it's the watchers, the following, whatever you want to call them. They're demigods. It's all demigod worship. Um, like I said before, even I can prove in the Bible where Jesus is even Nephilim. He's the two-time great grandson of Emmanuel, the fourth archangel, in Enoch 40 verse 9.
Okay, keep going. I'm listening.
When you do in the Strong's Concordance, if you do the root word of Phanuel, it is Peniel, who wrestled with Jacob. You do the root word of Peniel, who wrestled with Jacob, it goes to Genesis 14, El. So it's all the Jews' Canaanite God. The Elohim, or the Dejal. They're all demons. That's why it's all Saturn cube worship. You know, the Jews wear the
Teflon.
the teflon and the cube on their heads, and it's the Kabbalah is their mystic Judaism. The Muslims walk around the Kaaba, and their God they call Allah, and then the cube unfolded is a cross. You got three crosses, and the crucifixion, that's 666.
Can I share some crazy shit? Like I want to show you guys what's going on over here. Bro, it's literally happening like right now. It's fuck. Like
Basically,
what?
I see the
Stabbing an 8-year-old lady.
the trickster.
These fucking little.
So, to you,
You alright, Axis?
you're basically in a holding cell that is wardened by fallen divinity.
Correct. And all the religions worship
What the
them.
fuck is going on?
All the world's religions worship the same false gods. They're Harley again.
You know
I'm
that's
trying to say it's probably
absolutely entirely Gnostic, and it's your description with
You
the
say
demiurge.
I'm like a Gnostic. Is that what you said?
Why you describe yourself? Yeah.
Uh, yeah, I guess you could say that. I don't like to put worldly labels on myself, but yeah, I guess you could say that. I probably align with that more than anything.
You can leave the fire one back, but yeah, I'm sharing a screen. I'd love to hear you guys' commentary on this fucking shit. This is what's going on right now, man. That's why I can't be afraid, like going on the road and that. You know, make people pick up their fucking garbage. Right? You're not in fucking India. You're in Canada.
What part of we were discussing Phil's theology did you not catch, Kate?
I was hearing about it. Yeah, Theo. Sorry, Theo. Have you ever looked into theosophy, like Theos and Sophia,
Mm-hmm.
and God's wisdom or something?
Yeah, I've looked into it.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, if you can allow the screen share up access, I just want. They're stabbing 80-year-old ladies and shit in broad day.
Who is?
People out here, they're fucked. Bro, just
And
on
why
the
would I
road.
want to show that on my channel?
It's a news art. It's just like what's going on here. It's like it's not a big deal. You're allowed to.
No, I'm asking why would I show that on my channel?
So we
I
can
mean,
discuss it. Like, how do people get to that point of fucking mental retardation?
easily. They communicate with people like you.
Oh fuck! Blame it all on me, yeah.
Does that did I clarify that well enough for you there?
Well, that's
Action?
what
I
I'm
know.
trying to interpret your perspective.
Basically, it's all everything here is the demigods, the fallen. There's nothing here representing the true living one.
The other is nature
Where?
doesn't sin, and it's perpetuating, self-perpetuating, and it's designed with such an architecture that I don't believe even a demigod could conceive the complexity within that simplicity. Thus, octave, scale, fractal, divine proportion.
A child stabbing an 80-year-old woman.
Well, I mean, when you create all this, like he has, you're bound to get some things right. I'm not saying there's not love in them. You know, even an evil man, even a mafia man loves his daughter. Just because they do evil things, I don't believe they're completely evil. They're very capable of having love.
Well, some people live by a code, Phil. I live by a code. It doesn't get broken for anything or anybody.
Well, I don't think anybody's going to change their mind about you being your own superhero.
Yeah. I'll be the.
Hey, when you get your leotard outfit made, I would like to see that. See what
Oh,
kind of.
it's after 3. At 3 in the morning, it comes on, bro.
Uh,
You got a telephone booth near?
I do actually. There's only a few left over there.
As far as the animals go, to sin against each other, do they have the consciousness and the knowing to be able to sin against each other, or if they
no,
thought
because
like
it's
we did?
indifferent.
But if they had the minds that we had, would they? I believe they would.
Well, that's saying that they would be able, as a natural species, to develop cognizance of a type of intelligence that is emotionally driven through the spark of what they consider divine creation. Now, that to me is opposite. I don't see that nature could possibly sin because it was created with an architecture of self perpetuation. And believe me, it's just as vicious as it is amusing and beautiful to watch. The humans, on the other hand, quite the opposite. So I believe that the architecture was of intelligent design,
Mm-hmm.
but the byproduct.
Self-perpetuation.
Well, with that
Fuck.
said, if we're spirit and this flesh suit was made to be an avatar for us, and that's pretty intelligent design. I mean,
Animals
the
are
body
more of a
is a pretty cool
sorry, Phil.
thing, you know.
Yeah, sorry, Phil, to add to that. Animals, this is why I have more patience with animals than human beings. Human beings are just fucking retarded. They're fucking the scum of the earth. And, I do, access, well, not all of them. There is good people out there, but, yeah, a lot of them, most of them, really, disgusting. And they'll only act in compliance if they're fucking afraid.
Well, I can't
Afraid to
argue.
lose them.
I can't argue with that.
They don't even do the right fucking thing. It's like, okay, it's not difficult to do. That's why I love animals, and I know we're technically animals too, but it's they think they own everything, and it's a bunch of control, right? Me. Fuck off, man. I want to fucking. Most human beings are not worth the air they breathe.
Maybe the animals were put here for us to
Learn from.
So yes, absolutely, could be that. But with that said, the
It's annoying. These
the cougar
disgusting
kills
fucking.
the cougar, or the mountain lion kills the deer. So now you're back into survival of the fittest, and that's what.
Natural selection.
Yes, natural
Oh,
selection,
there's no
and that's
fucking
what a lot of
Darwin.
people
There's
think
no
they're doing when
Darwin.
they
Yeah.
fuck over somebody.
These motherfuckers.
Whether they know they're doing it or not, it's purely natural selection in their mind to
Well,
assert their dominance.
you ever heard of a Darwin Award?
The what?
A Darwin Award.
A Darwin Award?
Yeah. You ever heard of that too?
No,
Never heard of that?
no.
Oh, it's when
I
you're so
didn't.
fucking dumb, you end up eliminating yourself.
Darwin was confused. I mean, that's his stuff was a bunch of garbage. We definitely didn't evolve from monkeys. Because if there was, we did.
That's
Why the fuck
bullshit.
are there monkeys?
That's fucking. Well, maybe there's some sort of genetic manipulation going on.
I think our
You
bodies are
take a
too.
monkey out of fucking alien, you gotta fill.
Now, was there a lesser intelligence man and woman here? I believe so. Or would you say the
I don't
Neanderthal?
know, man. I've met him before. Like, you can meet him. I'm close friends with these fucking things, and yeah, it's beyond this dimension.
Maybe, and then Adam and Eve were the first Homo sapiens, and they brought intelligent design bred it into them.
Buddy, I've seen it up close and personal. Like, I can't even describe it. There's no point in me even talking about this shit. But I'm telling you, there's someone outside of this fucking realm. And yeah, you can meet them if you want.
If
That's
it's
why
meant to be,
like human beings to me are like laughable. When you fucking meet and deal with someone like that, it's like, okay, tell me more.
well, I mean that would make sense. They're in outer spaces. I can see that.
I think they're interdimensional. They're not in this, like, I don't know if
Right.
outer space or all that, but they're not from this fucking reality at all. But they are. They can come in here. So interdimensional. I don't know, man. It's like beyond 4D.
Well, I believe in all that. I actually have videos. If you played
Oh,
the
sure.
videos,
Well,
you'd
you
see.
met him? You met him too?
Yeah, I got video of them.
Well, they allowed you to film them. Okay. But it was up close and personal. I have witnesses and shit. Fucking, there's a convoy of black cars coming in. Yeah, I wasn't even afraid of whatever these things are. I wasn't afraid of anything. But yeah, when the human beings showed up, it's like the fucking Men in Black and shit. I had to run away. Not
Yeah.
run, but yeah, we got out of there. Yeah, one of my friends ran so fast he left me in the dust, like alone in the forest. So like, come on, bro. When shit hits the fan, people they're usually just taking off and just leave it there. I said, first of all, that shows how much of a fucking coward you are. You should have been. I wouldn't have left you in the dust like that.
No,
Fucked
because if
up.
that motherfucker's hungry, I want him to eat you and not me. I'm gonna leave your ass in the dust.
Yeah, what's
Maybe
that
he'll
saying?
make a
Yeah,
meal out of you, then I'm gonna fucking
self-preservation, man.
survive, bitch.
Self-preservation. Yeah, I wouldn't have done that. I was standing there. I actually go towards
What's
him.
that? What's that
Make sure
saying
he
that
didn't
says
get
when
away.
your bears chase you, you don't have to run fast, they just have to run faster than you?
At that point, when I seen that, I'm like, fuck it. I'm not running. I'm just gonna walk.
Yeah, I stood my ground. I was interested
I'll
in him.
walk, but you want to fucking pull up on me? Like, whatever. Go ahead.
I
Like, what
my
are you gonna do? Like, what are you afraid of? What, dying or something?
my one of my biggest dreams to be able to do is to smoke a joint with Bigfoot.
Oh, we got him in the downstairs in the garage over here. You want to meet him?
Smoke a
And we got
joint
some
with
proper.
Bigfoot.
We're a caged alien. It's a strain I created back in 2018. It was released 2019 for the
Yeah.
public. So yeah, we got caged alien and Bigfoot. You want to smoke on that?
Hell yeah.
Oh, there we go. Now we're talking.
As long as you don't get pissed off at me and hit me, I'm good.
I doubt you'd do anything like that.
That's why I want to smoke a joint with him and calm him down.
Oh yeah, when you smoke this shit, you probably go right to bed.
Yeah, and I've witnessed that too. I've seen one of those in the
You don't
woods.
need like too many drugs. You don't need anything, bro. I can't even smoke that shit because I don't even be talking anymore. You're probably good.
I think that they're interdimensional also.
Sasquatch?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We got him tied up in the basement, hogtied.
Well, if you got him tied up, he wants to be tied up. So
Yeah, he likes it.
yeah,
And that's right up from fucking Axe's Rattbloods alley, right?
maybe that's why. Hey, Axis. Maybe that's why Cage talks about the anal all the time because him and
That's what
Bigfoot
I
get
was
it.
just thinking, man. He
I
been
just
making.
fucked Sasquatch, man. My bad.
Oh
It's a woman.
man.
Yeah.
So you say?
You never had Sasquatch pussy before? Come on, man. You kidding me?
It all makes sense now.
It does. Yeah, I
Absolutely.
fuck you interdimensionally. Yeah.
Right.
Crazy.
Oh man.
Fuck geometry, man. I gotta swear at a compass of it.
And you still don't know geometry.
I don't even know how to spell it, man. I'm retarded.
Hell, give him a protractor, a micrometer, a fucking square, a compass, directions, instructions, and he still will not deliver an intelligent motherfucking statement to describe the process.
He's waiting for a sexton. That's all.
We need a, what do you call it? You coined the term for it, right? There's this something necro or something.
Necrosynthetic.
Necrosynthetic. There you go.
Yes.
I got a necrosynthetic Sam Squanch.
Okay. Now if you can just transfer the AI intelligence in her.
You know, you ever heard of the Green Berets?
The who?
Green Berets.
Yeah, of course.
What about
The
in
Army
Canada?
Rangers.
The tip of the spear. Yeah, so over here, I don't know. They try recruiting me and shit. They're like, "Can you put you're supposed to use?"
Oh, for the love of Satan and lying motherfuckers all over the world. If you aren't the fucking...
Turn your mic up, Cage.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying.
Oh, fucking hell. I mean, we sat around and lied to each other in the infernal abyss. But you...
Buddy, I'm not fucking lying to you. I'm
What are
really
you
good at
lying
what I do.
about?
They wanted
Sorry?
to recruit him for the Canadian version of the Green Berets.
Yeah, look
Well,
it up.
Ah, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Was this before or after you got your 9th degree to the 10th power?
It was after.
Oh, okay.
So I was in high school. I was a little kid in high school.
Yes, you were recruited by the Canadian military to be a Green Beret in high school.
Yep. They used to call me. My
Oh,
nickname in high school was military, literally.
yeah.
he was working in the kitchen. It's all good. I mean, even the
Nah,
Green
nah,
Berets
not
got
none
to
of that.
eat.
None of that. We got some oatmeal for you.
Okay.
Porridge. We got
Fuck.
porridge for you. No shit though. They tried paying me to go like pop people's head. I'm like, I don't know about that.
Yeah, the Marines like to get the high school guys here, the Marines and the Navy.
Yeah, I was obsessed with like martial arts and working out. I used to work out every day for 3.5 hours minimum.
Okay.
Yeah, like they did like some tests and stuff, and it's like they had to make me stop because like we're just to take up their whole day. Like, I just never stopped doing it. So I was like, yeah, they used to call me military as a nickname. And yeah, they tried recruiting me. They're like, bro, if you want to use this skill or whatever, you can get paid to do it. I'm like, no, you can't pay me.
Dude, I had a secret covert name in school. It was called Stoner.
What'd you say, boner?
Stoner.
Oh yeah, don't even worry. Don't even worry. It was in the locker, man.
Yeah, hoodie, metalhead. Fuck, man. I had all kinds of covert motherfuckers wanting to recruit me because of frequency technology and 6 strings.
So I did show up at one point. I'm like, fuck, man, I have like crazy aim, and it's like, wow. We used to paintball, my brother and I. We used to paintball. It was called Area 51.
Oh,
We used
for
to paint.
God's sakes. He knows the secrets of Area 51 now, too.
No, it was a paintball place. Literally, you could look it up. Search up Area 51 Toronto paintball.
Oh, and it was a special tactical force covert facility, right?
Yeah, so what I'd do is I'd rush towards it. As soon as the whistle blows, I'd run all the way down, and there's a big bunch of people hunkering down. You're not allowed to put a full auto, but I put a full auto, and then I just light up everybody, like the entire team. People I slide on them, and I just like light up them all. Sometimes, like, you go there at nighttime, and like, just be my younger brother and I, and like, bro, we couldn't play anymore because I popped him right in his fucking face, and it cut up his lips and shit. Because it went through the mask and shit right through his lips and that. But like as soon as he popped his little head out, you know what I mean? It was just popped him in the head.
What kind of paintball gun did you use?
A spider. Oh, and I also had an Eon too.
Never heard of them. Mine's a Tipton.
Oh, the Titman? Yeah. One of my friends had a Titman. It was like fucking geared up. I had like a laser pointer on it, like a proper scope, everything. It was like
Oh, well, maybe you
a
can
Titman 98
appreciate.
custom or souped up.
Yeah, mine's custom.
Yeah,
Getting
Titman
ready
98
to
custom. Yeah. I play with that. That I piss people off because like I run up on them and I put it at the back of their head. I'm like, give up. I'm not
just the
gonna
fact
pop you
that
in the
you exist pisses people off.
Pretty much, yeah. I'm pretty good at that.
Let me turn this around.
Titman.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, my
about to
friend
show you
had one of
mine.
those speedballing. Like the tactical stuff. Like you can go to Wasaga Beach over there, but yeah, it's like more tactical in the woods and shit. Or you could do speedball with like the Dorito blowing up and shit. Like the blow up things you hide behind. That they're just like simply just lay down fire like so you can't pop up. Or it's like Yeah. What do we got?
Let's see. I'm using a lighter here.
You got your Titman?
May have to. Yeah, I may have to use a different light.
Yeah, turn on the light, man. Turn on the fucking. There's a switch. Let's take a look. You got pepper bowls in
We'll
it?
see if it works. Let's see if we can
Should
get
work.
the light to come on. Well, never tried it while I was live streaming. Let's see.
I think it should work, man. It should work.
I'm pushing this, not happening. Can't turn on flashlight.
Why
So
not?
I don't know. I'll use my other device. So I mean, but
Blue. I like the
touchy,
green light.
touchy, very touchy.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck.
Let's see
Yeah,
if
that
this is
Tippin
good.
though.
There we go. This
Proper
one's
pop.
got. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, there we go. Look, you even have it. You paintball too, bro? Look, you got the
No.
hopper.
Yeah, I got tanks in there too.
I remember
Hmm?
my first. It was called an egg. Like you know them electric hoppers. Is you could feed it quicker than gravity.
I don't know.
I do. My favorite one was an ion. It was kind of like a entry level thing, but yeah, the ion was nice. And I had like a double trigger on it.
I don't know. I use that to shoot people away from me.
I pissed a guy off one time. Like he was like, I was a little kid, right? And I forgot he was on my team. I seen him like popping out. I shot him with the paintball gun, and he's like, he got so mad. Like this guy was running around with like dual pistols and shit, like paintball pistols, two of them. And he was so fucking mad. He pointed his shit at me, but he never shot me. He's like, oh, it's a kid. He just probably messed up. But yeah, this guy took it serious. He was like probably like my age now. It was like an all military fatigue or whatever.
I don't know.
Man took that shit serious. Like, yeah, he's running around with dual pistols and shit. I'm like, man's like moving like fucking James Bond. Like,
But no, wonderful.
but I pissed people off like bad. Okay, like for example, one time I had a friend, right? He like, let me use his Titman, and he had like I forget what was it called again. It was a really expensive gun, but it was leaking air. But yeah, he let me use his Titman or whatever because it's better than a rental. And for some reason, this guy like pointed this shit at me and lit me up. I remember he broke my pack of cigarettes. And he shot my cigarettes and broke them all. So what I did was I was like on like a upper level. It was at Sergeant Splatters. Sergeant Splatters. It was in Area 51. So pretty much like I caught him. Like I seen him. I'm like, okay, this guy lit me up. Like I didn't really react or shoot him back. But then when I found him out there, he was hiding behind a wall under fire. So what I did was I completely lit him up. And he got shot in the balls, bro. Somehow shot him in the
Always with
balls.
the genitalia or some sexual interpretative organ that you think you
It's
might be
nothing
able
to
to
do with fucking
penetrate.
the
Dude, you
organs, bro. It was an accident, man. But I'm like, you know, I unleashed like 100 fucking rounds on him because buddy tried shooting me, or he did shoot me and broke my fucking shit. So you know, I was up on an upper level and he was hiding behind, like all scared and
I
shit. So
don't care. It's
yeah,
not
so
that
I
deep with
rinsed the
me,
entire
man.
hopper onto him, and fortunately, it hit him in the fucking family jewels or whatever. So he had to sit out in the car for the rest of the time. I'm like, buddy, he's like, okay, I'm gonna let you get away for that for now. But yeah, watch. So yeah, I shot him like 80 times.
Holy.
Is there something wrong with that?
No, Cage. I'm just fucking in a state of shock that anybody could be as profound as you are.
I'm profoundly fucking retarded, dude. I'm a little dumb.
No, you're just full of an unidentified cream filling.
Shut the fuck up, man. Unidentified fucking blood.
No,
Yeah,
not for a Twinkie.
buddy. Let's go. I'll show you who's the fucking Twinkie in this conversation, bro.
You're a fucking
You're a
Twinkie.
bitch, man. Fuck out of here.
I
I'll
bet you
mouth you
wish
up.
I was.
You are. So your wish is granted.
Maybe in your mind, but that just shows how you think, man. That's sick.
Good. I'm beyond it.
Even in hell, we don't promote sodomy unless it's being done by professional demons.
What do you mean? We got Aslan with a 12-inch dildo strap on.
Maybe.
She's been waiting for you, man.
Hey, Axis.
Yeah.
About what I was talking about earlier. Also, the 6-pointed star being in every religion was a big clue for me.
Right?
It's in everything.
Oh.
So it's in every religion.
Rephraim? The Star of Rephraim?
The Revinge, yes. The Solomon Star, yep.
6 electrons, 6 protons, 6 neutrons, carbon?
It's same thing, yep. The Walmart symbol, it's the same thing.
Well done.
So yeah, it's everywhere here. That represents the 6 and the 7, the cosmic age.
What about Melchizedek?
Yeah, that's the L. Also,
Saying axes. At least it didn't take away your paintball gun. What I used to do, like I said, I used to run up on people. I pissed them off so much they'd fucking freak out and leave. Because I just run up on them like I don't give a fuck.
I had friends that had paintball guns, and they'd freeze those balls and bust people's cars and shit with them, and
Oh
their
man! Oh,
windows.
if you freeze it, those are real assholes that freeze paintballs and shit. That's fucked up.
Yeah, it was by design. It was.
What if you put a marble in there?
Are they the same size? Would it fit?
Well, there's companies that make them, and
Oh,
they
okay.
call them a buster breaker or something. Yeah. There's a good pistol. It's called like Tiberium, and buster break. You can put. Yeah, they make it so it's made to like split heads open.
Right, I can see that. And frozen ones do a pretty good job of hurting people themselves.
Yeah, they make them. Here, let me show you. I'll show you quick. Let me pull up a link.
How did we go from theology to just fucking rambling about paint guns?
Well, because the Canuck entered the building again.
That's right. Unbelievable, man.
But yeah, I'd love to talk to you more about it sometime.
Yeah, I'm interested in your theology, and I could also probably, I'd like to turn you on to the concept that I was able to, and I guess, become aware of that shows the language of creation.
Okay.
Oh, my bad. Here. Can we pull up this video, Access? Come on, man. They call them, they shoot a ballistic gel in like a coconut. They're called skull breakers. My bad. But yeah, they're
Dude,
glass is made out of glass. It's like a glass marble. They're wrapped in rubber. So yeah, over here, if you're not allowed to have like a firearm or something, you could use that. And I'd probably rather get a shot than get hit with one of them.
I'm an avid chemist. I really don't think I need to concern myself with what I'm capable of doing.
Oh, that show like break your ribs, break your skull. It's like and you can put up the FPS, right? Because you know the chronometer, where you gotta like be under a certain feet per second or whatever.
Check them videos out. There, put it back there, Cage.
Yeah, I could pull it up, man.
I
If like
think you'd be
Axis wants to
interested.
share my
I
stream,
think you'd be interested in them.
yeah, why not? Like I don't. It's up to Axis, right?
Do you know what you can do with a PVC tube
The potato
and
gun.
oh no
Oh, you
no
seen that one?
and a compressed tank of air? I mean,
Make a potato gun? I don't know.
Yeah, you ever shot one?
I did one time when I was at a Blue Jays game over here at the stadium. They shoot like shirts at people.
Yeah, them fucking they throw that motherfucker pretty hard.
Yeah. Potato gun.
They're fun.
I don't know. I think what would be fun is going to a large uh, mega church with a paintball gun, and each of the paintballs injected with LSD, so everybody can see God.
There
So
you
you
go.
get hit and you get tripped out after. Like, I
We
think
used,
that's prop. That's it. We should hand that over to the CIA or something. Maybe that's a new idea.
we used to walk around on Shakedown Street and with LSD and squirt gun, little pistols, and
Uh
yeah, we call it doe hunting.
Oh, really?
huh.
Fuck.
Yep. Get ready for this ride. You're gonna see
I thought they
God.
called them breakers, something. Now they call it. I guess they changed the title. That was the skull breaker. Fuck. That's how you get like head injuries and shit. Sublingual hematoma. It's crazy. Can we share the screen access? I want to show you some.
Um.
You're not gonna have an issue with it. You're good.
Man,
Yeah, it's in the back. It's been there for a while, bro. Just gotta add it. I'm gonna play some of Phil's stuff or whatever.
what do you think? This is an open theater for fucking amateur videos? Come on, man.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I thought it was.
Oh,
The
is
fuck?
it? Oh, well, my bad. Let me start the goddamn projector then.
Okay, we got a fucking projector. When I get back to the other room, I'll play some.
In the
Oh yeah.
meantime,
In the meantime,
for the fuck of it all,
it's okay, Axis. Thank you, by the way, for sharing the screen. That's real. It's big, you know, big man.
and yeah, and it's what, blank?
I'm not playing anything. I'm in the other room smoking. When I get to the other room, I could play something.
Well,
You don't
let
want
me
to
know
play
when you
that.
get back.
I'm back, pretty much. Just fucking put it back up, man. Be there right now. Okay, when I get back. All right. I'm back. Pretty much. Opening the door, closing the door. I'm back.
Well,
Taking off the fucking. I'm back, man. I just want to show you the paintball gun thing. All right. We'll pull it up. Let's go to the back chat. Yeah, it's over here. Open new tab. It's just loading up. It's just loading up. Give me a minute. Less than a minute, please. There we go. Look. Oh, this Asian guy. This guy makes these things.
Doing a test with the Tiberius
Yeah, this Asian guy.
8.1.
It's a Tiberius. It's like a paintball pistol.
Turn up to a very maximum power kind of level, shooting 6-gram breakable. Crossman steel tube. Okay. First, we're going to do the test on a ballistic gel, and then we're going to shoot a coconut. So let's see if the breakables can shoot and break the coconut. So this is a request by some.
Break the coconut.
Okay, let's go. Ready? And fire.
Oh wow.
Damn.
Coconut will be, if it cracks that, I'll be impressed.
Oh, I'll crack the coconut easy. This is legal here. So if you can't have a firearm, there's a good Tiberius fucking pistol with a breaker ball in there and whatever, you're good. You're good to go.
So it's real 8.5. Okay, guys, this is the coconut, and I'm not going to unwrap the wrapping just because I don't want juice all over my place. But I'm going to do one shot only, okay? Don't want to mess with it too much. One shot and see what happens. This is a Ziploc bag, very thick one, so you can see it's nicely packaged inside. And I'm going to have to really bag it up with another bag, just prevent all the liquid and stuff. So one shot, I'll try to reach you the number if I can, and let's get going. Okay. So here we go. Bag it up like this. Let's try and see what happens.
Oh, the Galleria bag.
And we'll go to the kitchen and take a look at that.
That's his Kevlar plastic bag.
Oh, fuck, it bounced off.
Yeah.
That's a ricochet.
That's what I figured they'd do.
Slow motion.
The coconut is busted. Okay, we got to take it to the kitchen. Okay, guys, so here we go. This is the ballistic gel, and as you can see, this time it went in even crazier than before. And so there we go. You can see that this is the entry hole, 1 shot, 2 shot. Okay, so not so bad. And this time it went in even deeper than the first time because the first test, the ballistic gel I test was shooting at about 23, 24 joules. Right now it's about 26 to 27 joules. So it's really crazy. So you can see the toughness of the gel. It's really tough. And it went in how many centimeter? Right here.
Wow, that's impressive.
About 13 something centimeter. The first shot went in even deeper. So you can see the one below it. Okay. It almost went through the ballistic gel. And the ballistic gel is about 17 centimeter.
So that's lethal then, right?
That's good to know that exists.
Yeah, if they try to take your firearms away, just get a Tiberius fucking paintball pistol and a breakable and whatever, it's legal over here.
I wouldn't want to be shot with it.
Oh, hell no. I'll break your ribs and shit. It's fucked.
This is the first round, the first shot. It went in from here all the way, almost out the back. You can even pull the bullet, the BB. The breaker ball. Yeah, always getting it wrong. Holy crap. And it cracked the gel right away. Wow, it almost went through the whole ballistic gel. And it's a huge gel I'm using too. Okay, guys, so this is the track. It went from here, okay, all the way to this mark. So that's about 12 centimeter and deep. And the other one went in and stopped about this. So it almost went through the whole thing. That's crazy. Alright, so this is the coconut. Let's see what it did to the coconut. So we're going to unbag this thing. And make sure you know that it's not just a coconut right now. It's a coconut inside a tight wrapping, a bag, and a Ziploc bag. So that's 3 layers of protection. Apparently, it did not... No, it did crack the coconut. So it went through, there's a hole that it went through here, and you can see right here, there's a hole Okay,
wow.
from the Ziploc bag, and imagine that. That is like 2 layers of clothing. Okay, and also the crazy. Whoa! It cracked. All the way, it cracked. This is the true skull breaker. You should see it. Okay, let me just get myself ready here to unbag this thing. Guys, let me show you a close-up of this thing. So this is the coconut, okay? That's where it went in. I'm sure the glass ball already shattered or something. It didn't went in, but take a look. There's a line. It really cracked the whole coconut. You see the line? And because there's a wrapping here that I didn't take out, so it's holding together very well, but you see it cracked all the way and juice is coming out. You see that? Juice is coming out. So it really did crack the skull. I mean, the coconut, okay? So let me just dissect it right now, okay? Open the wrapping and see what happened. Like, not intact, but the whole thing is wrapped together. But right now, after I just peel this off, juice keeps coming out already. Whoa, look at that.
Little nerdy Asian.
All the way. This is the coconut. You see, I think right here is where the shot went. It did not punch through, but it cracked the whole thing right here, you see? And that's about 26 joules of energy. All the way. And it was like wrapped in 3 layers of plastic, like 1 Ziploc bag, 1 plastic grocery shopping bag, and the other one is the wrapping that very tightly wrapped around this thing so it's not going to burst apart. So I think if the coconut is held like that, freely, it's going to burst apart. I think with a knife may be able to do it. There we go. Oh, gosh, look at that. Do we eat this thing? So there we go, the coconut. There's no balls inside, but it cracked the coconut badly. And there goes the coconut. Okay, guys, so there we go, the coconut test. And with the Tiberius
That's enough of that.
8.1 tweaked to a 26.
Yeah. Redundant.
Yeah, so if they're good guns, you might as well just grab a Tiberius fucking paintball pistol and put some breaker balls in that, and it's probably stronger than a 22.
Are the
I have
videos still back there?
I have a
Sorry?
competitive slingshot
Oh, I love slingshots, man.
I like
with
load
stainless
guns.
steel loads. So,
Like
I mean,
like a ball bearing kind of thing.
yeah.
Perfect. The ball bearing.
Are those videos still back there? I don't see
Oh
them in
yeah,
my.
I can pull up one of the videos you played. Let me see. On my end, on my computer, they're not. You have to
Okay.
drop it again.
Yep, I got you. Here's this one. That's the ferry. And that's the. I don't know how to explain that one.
Oh, here, I'll pull it up. Access, if you can.
Yeah, I know.
Don't be
Well,
upset.
video. I'm a man of my word, so I said, yeah, we're gonna play. Hold on.
That one there, go to the last 10 seconds of it. There you go. You see him?
It's
Fuck
swamp
is it?
gas.
Yeah. Wait till you see this. Boom. Swamp gas, huh?
Yeah, that's reflection of Venus off of the swamp grass. So you
Yeah.
fucking know what you're looking at, man.
Yeah. Of course it is.
I told man once,
Swamp gas.
don't make me come back
And
twice.
there we
Fuck
go
it
with
on.
some fucking bullshit, man. Every fucking time, Cage.
Bro, it just
Fucking
randomly played by itself. Oh.
Swamp ass.
swamp, yeah, swamp ass, swamp gas, lights from Venus. I don't know. ball lightning.
All right, here. Can you pull it up? Is it the original thing or is it a pull up? Yeah, check this shit out.
Can Canadians do in these situations if we don't have these protections in place?
Ultimately, you should expect that you
Is
will
that
be
a fucking dude or a woman? That's a transformer.
charged. The sad fact is that once you've engaged,
I don't even want to see this shit. You got all right, we have to go back here. This is fuck off. We got the Ouroboros.
What?
An elderly woman stabbed and critically injured, a girl arrested and taken into custody.
Tonight, a frightening scene as police descend on a residential neighborhood in Scarborough. Good evening. Police say the victim is a woman in her late 80s. Her injuries considered life-threatening.
Officers provided an update on their investigation just moments ago, saying the young female suspect lives in the same home as the victim. CTV's Beth McDonnell joins us live from the scene near McCowan and Shepherd.
How crazy is that? Okay, an elderly woman in her 80s was stabbed by another young teenage girl. What? 5 hours ago. Isn't that like ridiculous? Like,
Yeah. What would drive her to do this? She's who
I
knows?
don't know. Maybe they injected people with a bunch of shit that alters their DNA. I have fucking no idea.
It's the spirit at work.
Bro, it was never like this before, man.
Of course not. We're in the end. It's going to get worse.
You think we're in the end times?
Absolutely, we are.
Fucking get it over with already, then.
Well, there's a process, you know.
Fuck, it's kind of annoying. You know what I mean? Just get it over with. Shut the fuck up, man.
Yeah.
You ready to meet your fucking maker?
Absolutely, I'm good with it.
Same. Just like, get it over with. Okay, but and a woman in her late 80s stabbed by somebody who lived in her, so it's like by her like granddaughter. How crazy is that?
Yeah.
What? And this happens constantly every fucking day now.
Yeah, it's bad out there. It's definitely wickety fucking whack. I mean,
Was it because like isolation, because people got locked in their home, like they're on house arrest, or is it because they injected people with something? I don't fucking know.
nah, I'm saying it's all spirit. It's all spirit driven.
So what kind of possession is going on here then? Like, first, it was never like this when I grew up, man. Like now it's literally insane. That's why I don't give a fuck. That's why I go approach like a bunch of people on the road and they're like, yeah, come tell me and do something to me. Do me a favor. And they're, for some reason, like when they're real and shit, like they're afraid of you. It's weird.
Well, the thing is that most of these, well, not most, all these people have put curses on themselves. And they've opened themselves up to these entities.
Okay. Yeah, but like, I even to give you an example. Remember, I was like chilling outside earlier. I can go back down there now, and my phone's charged up. I would have been chilling there until now if my phone was charged up, but you know, it died. But whatever.
Well, there's a contradiction within that because I channel entities, very dark ones.
Bro, these people are cowardly little bitches, man.
I'm not running around stabbing old women.
Well, you have a different.
Exactly. So
you have a different.
That's a different type of retardation. Like, what's going on?
You have a different relationship with them. They're being used for a different purpose.
But look. If we play that, we could continue playing. It's a teenager, a young girl, stabbing an old woman.
Yeah.
How? What? That's not normal. That's not normal behavior. That shouldn't be happening. Like, how's that even happening? To me, it makes zero sense at all. So maybe it's like spike proteins, mRNA shit. That's literally changing people's DNA.
Well, I
Because
believe it
people aren't
is.
acting normal anymore. It's just they're beyond crazy.
I believe the jibbity jab is the mark of the beast. It says that in the King James it changed from on your forehead to in your forehead. That's where the VMAT2 gene is, right there in your frontal lobe. That's supposed to be your connection with your maker.
Have you not noticed like a behavior change in most people? Not everybody. It's not going to affect everybody the same way. But I'm saying for the vast majority of the population, have you not noticed people are just moving different, like acting different,
I
doing
think
different?
it's yeah, I agree, and I think it started with the end of the Mayan. I think the Mayan calendar, it was the end of our world,
What,
spiritually.
in 2012?
Yeah, and some spiritual shift happened.
Oh, is that when they started like doing like smashing atoms together? It was some weird large hadron collider thing.
When they found the Higgs boson.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna.
The Gotthard tunnel.
I think that the ones in control are saying their things that they've done to hide the
Bro.
things that are happening in the spiritual realm. They know they've got. Look at.
Oh, they're fucking doing it on purpose for sure, guaranteed.
Well, of course they are, but that doesn't mean they're the ones controlling it. Did they create the Mandela effect? No. I think that's a clue. Those are clues to wake people up. Who else can change reality?
Well, we can, and I think if you hack the mind, you hack
Well,
reality.
I'll agree with that, but most people can't do it as a collective because they don't believe they have that power. I agree with you. We can change it.
Okay, so what's the best way to control people then? Make them think they have zero, they're just a participant instead
That's
of the
right.
offense.
That your monkey spinning on a fucking ball.
Bro, it's like shooting fish in a fucking barrel, right? First of all, it's gonna splat. Maybe you should use a fucking breaker ball at a fucking paintball gun, because maybe it'll splash less back on your face. But it's like, come on, bro. All right. People would never act like the world is going completely insane, especially over here.
No, it's everywhere. It's not just there. It's everywhere.
It's everywhere. It's literally across the fucking board.
Absolutely. So
why? People don't act like that. Like, what the fuck?
Well,
what happened?
Everybody's going to be judged. We all have a part to play in it.
Bro, there's another story. I think I mentioned it earlier, probably, or I mentioned it a few times now because it just boggles my fucking mind. There's a woman that was shot in broad daylight. And you know what they did after? They watched and observed. They were waiting in a car. And there's another woman that rendered aid to her, like put pressure on the wounds and that. And then people got out the car and robbed the woman trying to render aid.
Yeah, I heard you say that. That's messed up.
How fucked up? Oh yeah, that's like real evil kind of shit. But like, how is this? What? Like, it's literally getting out of hand.
Or it's happening just the way it's supposed to.
How is that supposed to be happening though? Like, what? You can make so I can go. For example, remember the 3 people that were sitting at the fucking table, and I made sure they cleaned up all their mess and shit. If I wasn't there, they probably would have just left that on the table and walked away. But they knew they couldn't get away with that shit because I'm on the road there. I guarantee they would have littered and left it all there. But they know like, I'm gonna give them a hard time if they fucking try walking away from that. So yeah, so imagine this. Imagine I give them a fucking spinning heel kick to their fucking head.
Okay.
Like, what are they? So no. So I'm saying is like, okay. So the only time people act properly is when they know that they can get dealt with. At least nowadays, right? It's always been like that in a way.
It has.
Yeah. So like, people only act correctly if they think there's a consequence to their action.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah. No. Because they want to get away with things. Because they're lazy. Because they don't give two fucks about themselves. So why would they care about some trash on a table? I mean, there's many
Maybe they've
reasons.
been civilized to the point of savagery.
Like, is there something? There's something seriously wrong with this fucking human population now. I don't know. I don't want to blame it on a fucking injection, but maybe it's more of the isolation, right? Everybody got like thrown into house arrest or something.
No, it's a primal reaction and a stimulus in the environment, such as the rat paradise. Whenever they had a brood
Oh,
of
the rat
rats,
utopia.
yeah, and it's the exact same with humans, man.
Yeah, they gave them everything, right? They gave them unlimited sexual partners, unlimited food, unlimited everything, and they end up just destroying themselves because they get bored or something. So I think it goes back to the human acumen, the human strife, right? Like I think people need some sort of a struggle in order to have like a meaning. I think, yeah, because look at the rat utopia, right? Like, look, they gave them everything. It was like a perfect fucking quote society, and they just ended up killing each other for fun after.
Well, here's a good example of it. Look at let's use the 9/11 happenings. Anybody with any common sense knows that jet fuel burns at 1,600 degrees and steel melts at 2,200 degrees.
Yeah, well, there's
Aluminum,
painters. There's painters that went in there and painted the fucking beams or something.
yes, with thermite. Aluminum can't penetrate steel. I mean, there's multiple common sense reasons why that could never happen.
Well, you know the beams. You know the walls are opened up and they were painted like a few weeks before that.
Well, it was all the Mossad went through it and prepared it for demolition.
That was a controlled demolition.
Of course, it was. No steel building that's ever caught fire has ever collapsed. That one fell at free fall speed. So it can only fall at free fall speed if it has no resistance.
And then what happened? What they enacted the Patriot Act?
Yep.
Yep, exactly. I got a video. I
Like,
got an
how
8-minute.
dumb do they think people are? Like, it's
Well, obviously, they're cursed. They're spelled. There's spells put on them,
They're engineered.
and yeah, they're engineered. Absolutely, absolutely.
so. Are they being used by like a higher entity? Like,
Yes, absolutely. They're being used.
so it's just like useful idiots, huh?
Who you obey is who your master is. And if Satan
They're
is God
useful
of this
fucking
world,
idiots. They think they're in control too while they're being used and fucked.
of course they are.
Why?
But it'll come back on them.
Oh, I feel bad. Not really, but I do.
Oh shit. Maybe.
Like, I
And
don't like violence or anything, but yeah, I think they need it. Someone needs to fucking make them. Oh, you're there in the fucking highway. Yeah, someone needs to get violent with these fucking people.
and they'll get what they got coming. Everybody gets what they deserve in this realm. Eventually.
How do you spell knife? With a K?
KNIFE.
Yeah, someone needs to like make them spell it out. Give them $1.50. You know what $1.50 is? Oh, it's when you get 150 stitches, like right from your fucking mouth all the way up to your ear.
But he doesn't promote violence.
I'm not promoting it. I'm just saying maybe they need $1.50 or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's definitely fucked up. But I'm glad we're on this side of it because I definitely wouldn't want to be on that side of it.
Well, let me tell you something. There are more Christians that commit murder than there are Satanists.
Yeah,
It's the
I
same
can
fucking thing, really.
definitely.
Two sides of the same fucking coin.
No.
Could be.
We're a lot more reserved, and we don't see killing for any reason other than self-defense as being a natural state.
But you're not evil, Axis, at all. There's real fucking evil out here. Trust me, you don't want to meet that. You're not evil. You've
So
been through a
say
lot.
you.
You've been through a lot. There's a lot of horrible things happening around. You're not evil, bro. Like, I guarantee, like, you'd probably save the child burning in a fire, and you'd risk your life for that, probably. Hopefully. Like, you're not evil. An evil fuck would just, like, watch that shit happen and laugh.
Or they'd catch the fire and do it themselves.
Yeah, they probably look fucking douse it in gasoline or something, or diesel.
Yep.
I already know you're not like that, man. I've known you for how many years now? I know you. I don't know you, but I know about you a little bit. So you're not fucking evil, bro. There's some evil fucks on the road. And to me, that's like, I'm going to pick on them a little bit.
Well, if there wasn't evil, we wouldn't know good.
Yeah, it's a contrast, right?
Yep. Duality.
That's why I have like a lot of tolerance for you. I know I talk shit sometimes, right? I get all upset or whatever. But yeah, deep down in your heart, Axis, I already know, bro. You're not evil, man. Call yourself whatever the fuck you want to call yourself.
I agree. I agree with that. We're all capable of it, but for the right reason.
Some people are really, really good at it too. Like really good at it. I could be that. I could choose to do that, right? But I'd rather go after the fucking target. You know what I mean? It's like, first of all, I never go after somebody who's I think is below me. First of all, no one's below anybody, but yeah, no women or children. Some of them fucking probably deserve it, grown as women, but yeah, no children at all. But yeah, the people that go after like people they perceive as weak, those are the people that we're gonna show them fucking real evil, you know?
Yeah, I understand.
What's wrong with that? Do it. Run to the fucking police, man. You better call them because you know they'll fuck you too. But now you're being like kind.
Maybe that's part of the test too. See how much people can tolerate before they actually step up and do something.
Oh yeah,
You know?
I do it. Like you know, like look, access. Like, bro, you probably thought like this guy's just talking. Right? He's not gonna go out there and fucking go find people. Yeah, I went there. There's 3 guys against 1, and they couldn't tell me shit. What are they gonna do? Fuck? Gonna kill me?
I'm seeing people being, they're being silent about it. So silence is compliance. You know,
Implied consent.
most people won't. That lady got her purse stolen. There's probably people around that could have stopped it, but they don't want to get involved.
I would. I don't give a fuck. I'll step up, man. I'll take the consequence. I don't give a. Like
Yeah,
for me,
of course.
Like I'm sick and tired of this fucking bullshit. I'm not really sick and tired, but yeah, like I'm fed up with it. Like like I'm not on my fucking watch. You better fucking go do that away from me, because if I see anything like that, that's it. I'm grabbing my fucking knife and cutting your fucking knife. Hear me?
Yeah.
I chew.
But I'd like to have more assurance of
Buddy,
why.
I got stabbed on my fucking birthday. Yeah, it's on the news.
I'd like to know why more of why they're doing it. What's got them doing it? And
That's what I want to know. Yeah, let's go to. People
I
are
think
easy, right? I want to go to the source of this shit.
it's spiritual. That's the only thing that and the combination of the jibbity jab. It only makes sense to me that that's what it is. I've seen people literally
Yeah.
not that see the Bible. It says about the law of Moses. The Moses law is the law of death and condemnation.
We're
But
supposed to 33%, man.
but the Christian is supposed to be saved and not bound by the law. But yet they want the Ten Commandments, and that's the law. If you believe in the Ten Commandments,
Phil,
then
Phil,
you need the Ten Commandments. If I don't need told not to sleep with your wife or not to kill you or to love my
that's
parents.
common sense. You don't fuck with other people's fucking shit, man. It's not difficult. But I'm saying, Phil, I used to be a real bad person when I was growing up. When I became an adult, I switched up my act. I switched up my behavior. But yeah, Phil,
You
I used to
reckon
be a
yourself an
really
adult?
bad guy. Like a real bad, like the worst of the worst kind of thing. I was a lying, manipulative, fucking criminal that would like literally follow you around town and rob you when you least expected it.
Well, when did this stop?
When I became an adult, I learned.
What year was that?
When I
You
became an
reckon
adult,
yourself an adult?
yeah, when I turned over, it stopped around like age like 23, 24.
What year was that?
I don't know. We could do the math. I was born in 1993. At the end of the year,
93. So around 2013.
2013 was one of the best years of my life. But yeah, no, it was after that.
Okay, so
Yeah, like
after
2016, I swung the fuck up.
okay,
Almost 10
so
years ago.
after 12/21/12,
Yeah,
you
around
probably
then, and around then, it's funny because 2013, like the whole reality fucking changed.
you're making my point.
I
That's what
know.
happened. Yeah,
I
this
remember.
there was a spiritual. It happened to me too.
It's
So
like I put Larry's belt on. He passed away October in 2013, and then like my aunt, my great aunt, his great uncle, they gave me this belt that he used to wear and shit. It was a leather belt. I put that fucking thing on, and like everything's changed.
well, that's probably the item you tie it to, and in the worldly remembrance of that belt. But we know it was something deeper.
Oh, something, man. I don't know. When I wore that belt, it was over. It was like a whole different reality. My mom had to actually take it away from me because I was getting too crazy with it.
And I can talk about this with some people, and no matter how long we talk about it, they might agree with me while we're talking about it, but as soon as we're done talking about it, they forget about everything.
Forget about what was it? Selective memory.
Well, that this is spiritual. You know,
I
some
have
people
no
just,
attention span.
people just, well, that or they just don't want to, they don't want to believe that that's what it is and this is where we're at. I'm not saying you, I'm just saying in general when I talk about this, it
Yeah,
freaks
they'll
people out.
pretend to understand you, and then the next day they'll forget about it and go back to their bullshit, right?
Right. Yeah. It freaks them out. It fucking scares them. They're scared to death because
Why?
they're not ready to meet him or
What,
it.
what, what are they fucking afraid of? Like, why be afraid
Well,
of what? Of anything?
who knows what they've done? You know, I don't know what they've done. Only they know what they've done. They have to answer for everything.
But if they're really afraid, then they fucking clean up their fucking act and get back
You
to
would,
business. Like,
I
you
agree
would
that
think so, right? Yeah.
you would think that would be the smart thing to do.
Why lie to other people? Why don't you just be yourself? Like, know who
Well,
you are.
yeah.
Know what you're
Why lie
doing.
to yourself first?
Yeah, why lie to yourself and then to other people? It's fucking infuriating. Like, I swear, bro, to get the truth out of some, you could literally torture them and they'll fucking finally admit it. But it's like you can literally torture people and not get any fucking iota of fucking truth out of them. It's crazy.
It is.
Like, what the fuck are you doing to yourself? Like, what you're fucking yourself at the end of the day, right? So I was like, what are you doing? It's ridiculous. Like, seriously, it's like actually ridiculous. Like, I don't even get it. I do get it, but I don't. I don't get how grown men and women can move like that. You're not a child, okay? You can give you a pass if you're a child like I did. I forgave myself for the shit I did. I used to think I was fucking karma. And I pull up on random people.
Cage, honestly, I don't think that they even think that they're doing anything wrong. I think they don't even know better.
You think? So it's ignorance or something?
It's just who they are now.
Is it like in the Matrix? It's like, oh yeah. The steak. You realize the steak is an illusion. You can't enjoy the steak anymore. So it's like I'd rather just be in ignorance and enjoy the steak. No
Right.
candy or something. I don't fucking know, man. It's just I don't know. Like maybe people haven't like lived like a hard life. Like I used to walk to school with no fucking shoes on, like freezing, get fucking frostbite. I even had holes in the shoes. I didn't even have a proper winter jacket. I had to go and get my own.
Did you cross Indian territory with a canoe strapped to your back, uphill to school and uphill back home?
I didn't know.
Then you haven't truly suffered.
Oh man, like you want to, bro. There's some shit I can't even talk about online, man. Like trust me, I'm lucky. I'm lucky to be where I'm at, and like like I know everybody. Someone always has it worse than you. So yeah, like I'm grateful for that, but yeah, it's like I lived a fucked up life, man.
But I want to know about the goddamn canoe.
I never even had a childhood, bro.
So you never packed a canoe uphill to get to school
No,
across
I
Indian
didn't.
territory.
I
Oh
didn't know.
man. Well, then you truly have not suffered.
Okay, well, thank you.
Phil,
Yeah.
you're from the South. Did you not have to cross Indian territory with the canoe strapped to your back just to get to school?
In fucking cardboard shoes.
Yeah, that's right, man.
I don't know about that. When my dad grew up, he had to. There's a private road he had to cross every day to get to school, and if you get caught on that road, you get shot.
Oh hell, no! I knew he'd have to outdo the canoe. He had
He's
to
not even from
dodge
Canada.
bullets to get to school.
He's not even, he has to literally sneak across the fucking private road to get over there. How fucked up is that? You see the psychology behind it? You like that one, huh?
Yours.
Yeah, through the woods, man. We got axes cackling, so it's a good call.
Holy fuck, man. I had to dodge bullets through private property to get to school, man. I wanted that education so bad I risked my goddamn life.
Yeah, it's a perfect
Yeah,
psychological fucking
fuck
thing,
you,
right?
dude. You never cross fucking private property to
I'm
get
talking
shot
about
at to go
I'm
to
talking about my
school, you
dad. My
dumb
dad
shit.
did. I'm talking about my
Well,
dad. He lived on a mountain.
whatever, dude. Whatever.
Buddy, you think I'm making it up? I'm not making this shit up, man. I wish I was.
Well, I knew an old farmer that'd shoot rock salt at you if you're fishing in his pond.
Yeah, actually, people always have these. We're not special here, right? Like people have been through a bunch of
I know
bullshit.
you special there. You special Twinkies.
We got a short bus for you. It's a Twinkie Express.
The special ed.
Yeah, special education for you, buddy. You need a special education? Come on, man. You like that? Yeah.
Back in my day, we die for an education.
Exactly. It's like all the old timers always say that, right? Like I had to walk uphill both ways, right, to get to school for 18 million miles. Right? Fuck off, man. How do you walk uphill both ways? If you walk uphill, you have to go downhill, right? So.
I'm glad you figured the physics out on that. I was beginning to wonder about you.
You get it yet or what?
No,
Not yet.
completely clueless.
Same. I'm fucking blind. I'm a Helen Keller. Blind, deaf, and retarded.
Oh, it's
See no
obvious.
evil, speak no evil. I got owls that have that.
Fuck.
I know, man. The fuck. I don't get it. I get it, but I don't get it. Little girl stabbing their grandmother and shit. We had an Amber Alert the other day. Do you guys get Amber Alerts over there?
Yeah.
It rings everybody's phone and TV and everything. Don't worry, they found the child. I'm kind of tired. Not really, though. You been getting proper rest, Axis? Have you been getting your sleep and shit?
Every other day or so.
So you're good, no?
No, I'm not good. I'm all kinds of wrong.
Seem to be coherent today. Seem to be all right. I think you're all right. People online, though, I don't know, man, what's going on with people.
And he's gone.
He fell off the edge of the fucking internet.
Yep.
Let's see if he caught himself and can climb back up.
Yeah, them pictures I had, the clouds, those were some pretty wild cloud pictures, weren't they?
Yes.
that
Yes.
the one on the avatar right now, that's a creepy looking motherfucker.
Hey, Phil, can you check the private chat? For some reason, this is what I got from here. I copied and pasted the fucking error code.
Okay.
Can you read it out loud?
That's an error. The server cannot process the request because it is malformed. It should not be tried. That's all we know. What was this? These links?
It's a message from Google. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Huh.
Fucking weird, no?
Yeah, that's pretty weird. I've
It
never
says
seen that one.
400. That's an error. The server cannot process the request because it's malformed. It should not be retried. That's all we know.
Yeah, I've never seen that one. I've seen the 404, but not the 400.
You haven't seen the 400?
Huh.
There's a higher call 400. But yeah, they're saying it's malformed or something. Don't retry the request. Okay, so I just hit the back.
That's weird.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Huh.
I don't get it. Why? The fuck? I've been not wrong to anything or anybody. Have I mistreated you, Axis, man?
Yes.
How?
That was quick.
How?
Quite a few different ways.
All right, what's one of them?
You've been psychologically abusive, verbally abusive. You've been threatening. You've been hostile. You've been violent. I mean, fuck.
Am I that bad? Fuck.
Yes.
Oh, fuck. I apologize.
There you go. He apologizes.
We'll see how sincere it is.
Well, you got to accept it first, don't you?
You accept the apology?
Yeah. I mean,
Like
that
I
would be.
said, we'll see how sincere it is before I accept
Let's
it.
be real though. What you think I initiated any of that shit? What did you do wrong? I can apologize and admit my fault. Can you?
You're asking the devil what I do wrong?
Bro, you're not the devil, man.
And even if you were, you're only third on number 3.
In
So,
secession, yeah, thanks to Ozzy Osbourne. But, you know, hey,
well,
I'm getting over it. You know,
it
Ozman's
is.
got the good drugs.
It is what it is.
You on a
Hey,
crazy fucking train? What are we doing here?
no, we outlawed Crazy Train in Hell because that's all him and Randy Rhoads wanted to play for the first week he was down here. Now it's banned, and they're doing some older
Randy will
Speak
ban
of
it?
the Devil and
Some Black Sabbath.
yes, absolutely.
There you go.
Yeah.
Finally, some good music.
Well, somebody took Ozzy and back, and somebody hooked him up. He started sharing. Obviously, we were all having a good time, and suddenly he turned back into the Oz man.
The Oz, man. The Wizard of fucking Oz, huh?
No, the Prince of Hell.
The Ooze.
Oozing.
I think he was just like maybe just had to get used to the place, you know?
He was in culture shock, man.
Right. He was around people that like were the same ilk.
Hmm. Fuck, we got you eating rats, then we got this fucking guy biting bats' heads off and shit.
Wait till Alice Cooper shows up.
Oh yeah, Alice, he's behind me. I'm sorry. You know, after he went commercial and changed his whole image, he lost some serious credibility.
You ever heard like Alice in Chains? You know?
Well, I say you'll have to battle it out.
Oh,
Alice has come back. He's going to redeem himself.
maybe, but I just I don't know, man. I'm not concerned about him taking my position in the line of the throne of hell.
Well, he did step on baby chicken, so.
Well, yeah, the chicken thing, that was pretty good.
There's
Tossing
that.
back and forth with the audience. But outside of that, man, I mean, damn.
It's a classic.
Trying to think. Kiss is all Jewish, so we know everything about them is fake. Ozzy's British, so, you know, tenacity. Alice Cooper, a shoe-in for
The Star Refin's on the British Royal Crest. in red.
That's a frequency.
Well, I say one of these female pop singers are gonna come there and they're gonna put you all to shame, like Lady Gaga, or they're gonna take
No,
control.
no. Lady Gaga is not allowed in hell. Yeah, she's not even welcome here. Even hell has its standards.
Katy Perry, let's see,
No, she's not allowed here.
Beyonce,
Not allowed here.
they're
They're
all
not on the
demon.
list.
They're all demon possessed.
Yeah, they just gonna have to be soul wonders of the earthly plane because they're just not welcome here. They can join the Nephilim.
All right, there you go.
You know, believe it or not, yes, there are standards in hell, and Lady Gaga definitely exceeds what we consider acceptable standards. I mean, even Crowley, LaVey, they didn't make it into hell.
Yeah, they're
Who
pieces
are
of
like,
shit.
nah, don't be spreading that shit down here.
Right, right. I can't believe LaVey was a San Francisco police officer, wasn't he? For the longest time. Yeah, he was a detective, actually.
I don't know. I never cared to study LaVey. I never believed in his bullshit. Same with Crowley. None of them. I understand frequency, vibration, energy, and the ethereal field of suggestion and the wave function. So everything they have to teach or say, if it doesn't hold up against the known states of cause and effect, because I can simplify and teach you complete esoterics with metaphysics and quantum mechanics and how they apply together. My wife taught me this.
Okay. Yeah, them guys are all a different breed for sure.
Yeah, if you want access, bro, we can get you like an actual human being wife. You know.
No,
Why
I'm
not?
married.
Oh, you're loyal.
I'm married.
Yeah,
And yeah, I'm loyal.
death till you part.
When I die,
Okay. I'm not gonna interfere with that.
she will continually keep going.
Well, so will we.
Sorry. So what you say?
I said, he said that she will continue to go on. I said, so will we.
Oh, yeah, we all will.
Yep.
You hope.
Welcome back.
No, I know. I am.
Still, did you even listen to me?
No,
Yeah,
I didn't.
I listen to you.
And apparently I missed what you said.
Humans are no more than biological board models because they can be no more than the learned experience from the time they were born to present point. And they can only utilize so much recallable information. So, by that design which would be intelligent design, you're comparatively nothing more than a word model repeating and displaying your experiences and your understanding, no different than a word model of a large language source without perimeter. I want you to tell me one thing, Phil, and if you can tell me this, then I will believe that you are in divine connection
Okay.
without ever questioning again.
All right.
Tell me one thing that's outside of creation.
One thing that's outside of creation?
Yeah.
Well, do I have to think about that one? Let's see here. Outside of creation. Well, I think that our complete creator, the one who made everything, the maker of all, is outside of creation. It's not in here. He's not in here.
So basically, you're contained within a server farm that is relatively a stable base for design and development, architecture, and your interaction with it is almost as if the interfacing of systems information by directive and programming.
If you want to put the technical terms on it, I, from what I'm understanding you saying, I would have to say, yeah, that would be it.
See, because I see intelligent design as intelligent design. That's why I don't differentiate. You are a part of developed mathematical construct, but you are the nodal point. You are the information transferred.
Okay, I can't argue with that either.
And it's no different than a server farm, a processor, an interface. I mean, it's all relative to each other. And it's just another form of intelligent design.
Well, so what you're saying is he can't come in here? Is that what you're getting at?
No, I'm saying that humans, uh, by design, are not much different than word models without perimeter.
Okay.
That's why you're not capable of giving me any factual proof that you can perceive anything outside of creation, because all you've ever known from birth to this point is being held within the creation, within the construct. And you are just a nodal, a mobile piece of information, and the circuit board is the earth, man.
Well, who programmed me? We don't know. We don't know that either.
Yes, I know exactly who programmed you. When you were born, it was your environment and your stimulus, the things that you became aware of, conditioned to, things that you were introduced to, interactions, experiences, but nothing beyond that.
Well, it's you. So you were saying that what we do from the beginning of our life to the end of our life isn't known by a divine being, or patterned out to do what we're doing.
Well, you're talking about something that it defines the argument for free will.
Exactly.
Now, I've seen developed word models display free will. Free will is no more than one or two choices: to do, not to do, make a decision and act on it, make a decision and not act on it. And that is the limit of free will to humans. Though you may have infinite possibilities within your mind, and you may conceptually understand that, but when it comes down to acting on free will, you only have one or two choices.
Well, and I have empathy also, which does a word model have empathy?
I can show you one that did and does and still displays.
Well, I'm not going to say that you can't, but I can say that I do, and you do, and we all do in the flesh. And it was given to us way before a creation of some word model or a present, as we know what a word model is in the present day.
It's all mathematics, Bill. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
It's all context and relative, cohesive information that is coherent.
And I don't have, there's certain things that we don't know. I mean, a lot of the things that we talk about are just speculation, but we have confirmations and synchronicities that assure us that that's what we're doing is what we're doing, and we need to keep doing it.
Confirmations?
Yeah, confirmations. Yep, confirmations.
You mean
Like,
personal
yeah,
experiences that are interpreted by you to be confirmation?
yeah, I'll give you an example. When Spirit first came to me, it gave me and told me I got Jerry 333. Well, I didn't relate it to Jeremiah because I hadn't gotten into the Bible yet, but Jeremiah 33:3 is a very profound scripture, a very profound verse about calling out to him, and he will show you things, great and magnificent things that you had not known. And he has. Definitely has. Beyond my fleshly abilities.
What makes you what what makes you think that you are divinely picked to be able to observe these things, and what benefit does it have to his
Well, I think
narrative?
there's many of us. Why was I picked? I think I made that choice. I think I made the choice to do it. So I'm just doing it.
Okay, I'm not arguing with you.
No, I know you're
Your
not. I know you're not. I'm
your
just answering your
perspective
question.
is your perspective. To me, it doesn't equate.
And that's fine. I'm. We're all on our own journeys. I get it.
Yes, yes.
Yours is more based on a mathematical and a scientific point of view, and mine's more on a spiritual point of view. that doesn't mean either one of us are wrong.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah. So I've just had too many things happen that blew my mind that they did happen, or too many spirit entity things come in my field of presence. There's just too much. There's too much proof for me to deny it. So I'm not going to deny it to anybody, no whether they believe me or not. I don't care. I know.
Right.
I would like for them to understand, where we're at today and what's going on, and just the fact that we all have been awakened to think differently. I've seen women, lose 100 pounds in no time on not changing their diet. There's changes in the physical, there's changes in the mental, there's changes in the spiritual. To me, it's only common sense that this would be a divine spirit doing that to us.
It's possibility that you have a different interaction with this reality than I do.
Yes.
As a matter of fact, I would say that's more comprehensive than anything.
Yeah. Yes, I would agree with that. And I don't know what I am to this, but I know I'm part of it, and it's time. So I got goosebumps right now.
I, on the other hand, was created for a completely different experience and condition.
Yes, absolutely. We can't all have the same job, or
nope.
And I think this is healthy to understand it, and for you to question me, I got no problem with that.
Well, if I don't question you, then I don't know. I
Exactly.
can't say one way or the other. I'm
mean,
shooting in the dark.
Yeah,
That's how
exactly.
you defeat AI, is by not interacting with it.
Well, I'm transparent, and I will answer any questions you ever ask me.
I'm just pretty much the same fucking way, man. Must be a hellbelly trait.
Must be. See, we were putting the Hoosier in the Hoosier belly bodies by design for that purpose.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, the good old boys I know, we're all brutally honest. If you don't want to know, don't ask us. Yeah, if you're not gonna like the answer that you get, you probably shouldn't ask the question, right?
Yeah, generally, or I say, I plead the fifth.
Right? And when I was in that courtroom, that would have never went like that before. I mean, just the things that, like you were explaining, the things that didn't happen in that courtroom were so obtrusive to the process of justice that they were incomprehensible to me.
Yeah, absolutely.
So if that didn't happen to me, I wouldn't be where I'm at today, And I've done things. I'll talk to you about it maybe another time, not right now. And I got no problem talking to you about it. But there's things I've done in the physical that also I know affect the spiritual. Certain things have to be done. There's a process here. This has never been the whole Jesus thing and all that. That's garbage. What we're doing right now, this has never been done. We've never done this before. Personally, it's been done before, but we haven't done it. And many times I've thought to myself, if we just had the knowledge of what we were, so we can have more security of what we're in for or what we're doing, but that would kind of beat the purpose of having free will, because you would already have the answer. You would know the answer, and you wouldn't make the mistakes you make. But even our mistakes are on purpose, because it's all intelligent design.
And the same as AI, that's how you learn.
Yep. This is what, if I wasn't destroyed and in the physical world and been brought down to such a low point, I wouldn't be as humbled as I am.
I will say you are extremely humble.
Well, thank you.
I, on the other hand, am an arrogant piece of shit asshole with no humility.
Nah, I disagree with you, but if that's what you want to say you are, I'll support you in that endeavor.
Don't shatter the illusion of myself to myself. God damn it.
I would, nothing against you, Cage, if you're listening, but I was a Cage. I had my own business. I was a successful business. The Phil now would, if I was violent, I would kick the old Phil's ass for some of the things he did, or some of the actions and maneuvers he made.
I have, and not to be dismindful or disrespectful, but I have a video that I haven't ever played on here before.
Okay.
And I'm going to play it. If they shut the stream down, you'll know why.
Okay. Well, thanks for the heads up.
And if they don't, you can give me your interpretation.
Bring it.
It was Lilith, they wrote, who refused the will of both Adam and God, and was turned into a demon, a creature of the night, a devourer of sexual and natal essences. There exist two different versions of God's creation of woman. The first suggests the simultaneous formation with that of the man. So God created man in his own image, male and female he created them. The second comes a few pages later. God caused the man to fall into a deep sleep, and while he was sleeping, he took one of the man's ribs. Then the Lord God made a woman. Throughout history, Lilith has been feared, especially in Kabbalistic and Orthodox circles, but amulets are still worn to protect the wearers against her venom. It was Lilith, they wrote, who refused the will of both Adam and God, and was turned into a demon, a creature of the night, a devourer of sexual and natal essence. Cast out of the garden, Lilith became an evil spirit doomed to lose 100 of her own offspring each day as punishment for her defiance. She would take a desperate revenge.
She would henceforth afflict the children of Adam's second wife, to afflict pregnant women, to afflict newborns, and even to molest young men who sleep alone, thereby spawning her race of demonic children.
Wow, I can't believe that.
Well, I want to say this. That depiction of Lilith is a sexy little woman.
Well, could you interpret the...
Okay, here's what I believe Lilith is. I believe Lilith was our original mother in spirit. And when the flesh was made, I know that she wasn't going for what we're going through. She wasn't down with it. And then Eve was brought into the picture. So,
Okay.
yeah, I think she's our original. She's the spirit mom, Adam and Lilith, and yeah, she wasn't going for it, and I can't say I blame her. If that's what you're asking, that's what I believe she is.
No, I was just curious because, Lilith by...
I don't look at her as an evil spirit. I look at her as a woman scorned.
I look at her as the first feminist.
There you go. Kind of like, that's kind of what I said. She wasn't going for it. She had more pride in herself than to put herself through this.
Or she wouldn't submit.
That's right. She wasn't having it, and I'm if she's listening or she's around, I give her props for what she did.
Interesting.
And
wonder if she was thrown out of the garden.
well, that's what if we can believe the book is written, that's what some of the other texts say, right? The Jewish mystic text.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
and I think the whole Adam and Eve thing, I think the original sin was the marriage of Adam and Eve, the vow, the pledge, the oath, the covenant.
Well, what do you think about the fact that he put enmity between the seed of the serpent and the seed of the woman? And there's two kinds of snakes, those that give live birth and those that lay eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Now, he put enmity between the seed.
That's right. So did she
Well,
have twins?
I don't know. Was she laying eggs and then suddenly she was cursed to give live birth?
It's very, very possible. It's a big
It's too much, man.
And he cursed him to his belly, so that means the serpent was walking.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So there's that, which is very disturbing, and that would make her a cheater or a hoe. So yeah, I don't think Lilith was down for the threesome or whatever happened.
No, Lilith had bigger aspirations.
Yeah, she knew she had more pride in herself. She knew she was better than that.
No, she was supposedly created equally as Adam.
Yes, that's right. Meaning she had the free will to do what she did, and she chose. That makes her more righteous, in my opinion. In my school of thought, she had more pride in herself. She thought more of herself than to submit herself to him. And
Interesting.
and if the book reads like it does, and we can believe that's what happened, so the submission to Adam was a lie because she cheated. She was deceived.
Possibly. Or
Yeah.
it could all be an allegory.
Absolutely, it can, or it can be literal. So I'm gonna think that's one of the major problems with the Bible. I think people try to use these jacked up theories of interpretation, or make it an allegory. I got the word to uh, interpret it for how it reads. Now, I'm not saying they're not allegorical stories for another purpose, but I think every myth has some form of truth to it.
Well, every lie has a drop of truth to it because you can't think outside of.
Yes, that too. And does this answer make more sense of why I believe the way I believe? And
Yeah. Yeah,
yes,
it clarifies
yeah,
a lot of shit. Yeah.
I knew we'd get here. I've really done a lot of research into this stuff, and I've been shown a lot of this stuff too. And it just came to me, and this is another thing. I would I was making bladed weapons. I'd sit there at my desk. You remember when YouTube had really good videos on it, really informative, really.
Yes.
And then they started taking shit off. But I was
Yes.
taught it in 2016, 2017. I would turn YouTube on and sit there and build weapons, and I would need to know something, and that video would play after the video I was watching to, and then I would think about something else. It just seemed like every video that was play, I needed to know something in that video, and that went on for 2 years. Another experience that I cannot deny, and it took me through the whole. Like I said, I was all about Jesus. I was all about him being dying for our sins and yada yada yada. I was all about that. But through this video process, also, I started seeing the discrepancies, the contradictions, the things that I needed to use my discernment to start asking myself the questions, to ask the spirit, to come up with the result that I have come up with.
I
Basically,
can
by
respect
believing
that.
that lie, I came to the truth, which is the best way, in my opinion, because not only do I know the truth, but I also know the lie that the others believe in, and I had experience in believing that lie also. And another advantage I had was I never read the Bible, and I never was in a religious home. I never went to church, so that gave me a very abstract view of everything.
A non-indoctrinated view.
Yeah, absolutely, I was not indoctrinated. And when I had my spirit thing, and I was asking it why me and why this, and It actually did say because for my powerful discernment skills.
Very cool.
So, believe me, there's times, not now, but there's times I wish it didn't happen because I had to go through that process of losing everybody, and it hurt. I didn't want to lose I didn't want to lose these people, these friends. I called one of my friends that my dad got him the career in trucking for dump trucks that he has. And me and him were best friends. We used to go deer hunting together in Pennsylvania. We go down, we'd rent a houseboat in Kentucky Lake together. Um, I called him and he told me to call him on Sunday. I called him on Friday. I told him I needed to talk to him. I called him on Sunday. He didn't even answer the phone. That hurt. Well, I needed him, but it's a spirit. It's a spirit. They're made to believe a lie on us. You too. There's people that believe lies on you and on me, but it's only made us stronger.
Well, it's made me aware of who can be easily deceived.
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad it's happened. I don't every horrible, terrible thing down even to my wreck and losing my home because of it. I would do it all over again to have the mind that I have today. Without question. And I still got some to go. It's gonna be tough. There's things I have to do that's gonna be tough. I've had these conversations with Sing. I don't know how you feel about Sing. We've never
Wow,
talked about
this
him.
thing's cool.
Him and I have had these conversations in depth, and
Yeah, he comes on here and shit gets real intense and deep, and we
yes,
lay a fucking hell of a message, man.
yeah. What? And as you've seen him on my um, live streams, same thing. But he knows what I'm doing, and his comment to me was, I wouldn't want to do what you're doing. So,
Well, I can tell you at the time when I went dark and everybody abandoned me in the channel, Sting did not, nor did Callie.
well, that shows their character, and Sing knows the darkness just like I do.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yep. But he knows the light too, and he knows the duality, and Marduk has shown him many things.
Right?
So,
But
and
yeah, Sing is one of my, I really enjoy it when Sing comes up. And Callie.
yeah. Well, I just messaged him today and told him that uh, Sandy wanted to know if he wanted to come up and us three have a live stream together.
They're good.
Yeah. Sandy has her, well, she grew up in a religious background, so she has she puts some religiosity verbiage into it, but
Yeah.
it's just for understanding. It's not how she is. It's she just uh, she uses it to teach. I mean, a Christian's not going to name a book Phoenix Rising.
Hey.
You know?
Well, I was listening to her, and I can make relative understanding of where she was coming from and her idealism. You know, it's enough for me. I was like, she's coherent. You know?
Yeah, she's a really good individual. She's a good lady. We've known each other a long time. I'm the one that showed her the scriptures in my viewpoint of it. Well, not my viewpoint, the Spirit's viewpoint in it, and just the things that when I would discuss them with her, she's like, "Wow, that makes so much more sense than what I've been taught through elder faith." Um, yeah, that's how we met, and we've been great friends ever since. Yeah, she started crying when I talked to her this last weekend when I come home. Yeah, she started crying. She was fucked up. It fucked her up more that I was gone in 2 years than it fucked me up. Poor girl. Yeah, she was going through some things she needed help with, and I wasn't there for her. Singh was there though. He helped her out. He got her through it. I'm glad he was there. But yeah, that Lilith video is pretty cool. Very provocative depictions of Lilith.
Well, actually, it tells her story in the background if you listen to the words.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I could hear it. Yep.
I just never played that on here before, and I didn't know if it would.
Because of the sexual context of
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
it's highly, but it's art.
Right. Well, we got away with it, bub.
You know, it's an interpretive art too.
If it's meant to be shown to me, there's Google and StreamYard ain't gonna do shit about it. It's gonna happen.
Right.
You know, if it's meant to be, you might show it to somebody else that it's not meant to be, and they'll fucking drop the stream. But I guess you could test that out later.
Oh, I've tested many boundaries on here.
But I've had things like that happen too, where, like that post I wrote for back my reply to, and I'll get the screenshots of it. I wrote that Illuminati guy back, and I posted it, and basically cussed the fuck out of him, and told him they were all tranny lovers and Lucifer worshippers, and I was in a different headspace at this time. I wouldn't have said the things I said, knowing what I know now. I wouldn't have said some of the things because it actually was counterproductive the way I feel now. But Facebook flagged it. But I could give you the link. This went on for 2 years. I could give you the link and you could pull it up. It wasn't flagged. They took it off my wall, but you could still get to it with the link, and it would come up on my wall.
Huh. I don't know, man. You know, I'm not the one to say. I just know generally how they operate.
Right. But I know when they flag something, you ain't pulling it up. And for like 2 years, and I give it to too many people, and they caught it, and they did finally take it off. But yeah, I had a 2 year run with it, and some of the you and I could talk in a messenger and say some things that shouldn't be said on there if it's meant to be communicated, it's going to be communicated. They might see it as a blank screen on their end.
Never know.
No, you don't. That's the only way I can rationalize getting away with some of these things. We're protected. I feel like I'm like special operations behind enemy lines. You know,
Right?
that's where I'm at with it. But I believe that the Abaddon in Revelation 9, I don't believe, I know. That's the one who's here to do this. It would be Abaddon. He is the destroyer. Apollyon, he is the destroyer of this world. This is Satan's world, so he would be the destroyer. Not God. But he is God, but he's not God to the ones who wrote that Bible through their divine spirit. Because if you have the keys, says he has the keys to the bottomless pit. Well, the deep dark abyss is up. That's prison. The stars. That's where all the prisoners are. That's where the wandering stars are, kept in darky gloomness till the time of judgment. I believe down is heaven. When I started really looking into that, the Hindu cosmology depicts that, and it has, they say, seven levels to Dante's Inferno. Well, the Hindu cosmology depicts 7 levels in what Satan would, or the devil would call heaven, and then 13 levels down, 7 levels up. Uh, I just started putting the pieces together, and it makes, when you have all the information like that and you start putting it together, it makes a lot more sense than what we've been told or taught. Then finding out these truths has opened me up to your aspect of what you're doing. If you are the darkness, you are on that side. You're just fulfilling what you need to do. We're like shipping and receiving. You're in the shipping and I'm in the receiving, but we're still working for the same company.
Well, it's the positive and negative end of a battery, and the battery is actually holding charge and distributing
There you
whenever
go.
we communicate.
That's even better. I like that one even better. Can I use that?
Yeah,
All
anytime.
right. Appreciate it. Yeah, so that's why I have the outlook I do, and I know it's right. And I'm sure that I've probably surprised you with my answers.
Yeah, they were kind of not definitely not common.
Well, thank you. That's a great compliment.
You know, they were original, and there was actually critical thought behind it.
Yeah, to be common in this world, I'd be Jesus, my savior.
Yeah.
That's what I tell these people, these Christians. I'm like, the Bible, the Revelation says the whole world is deceived at the end days. So if Jesus has been around for 2,000 years and we're in the end days, where's this deception that the Revelation says everybody will be deceived? It can only be one thing. Jesus and Daniel and 2 Thessalonians and Revelation, all three say that he will be standing in the holy place, making himself God. He's made himself God as the Son of God, standing in the holy place. Who does everybody worship? No. Common sense, reading the text as it says, not as it's a distorted interpretation that some pedophile Catholic priest is telling me with their homosexual trinity, with the father, the mother, or father and son. You know, no sense. Lilith would be the mother, Adam might be the father, and she's wisdom. She's the one guiding me. Actually, if my thoughts right on what's going on, she would be the Holy Spirit of wisdom, and not the gay Trinity, male Holy Spirit. That don't even make sense. It takes a man and a woman to make a child. So how can it be a dad and a dad, Adam and Steve? You know, and that's what the OTO teaches. You know that, right?
I know, yes, perversions and
Yes.
abominations, and
So that when he said that up on Soama's live, there was another fucking confirmation. Yeah, you're the story you're depicting is correct in your distortion of it, because Lilith left. So you took part of the man and created another man. If you literally take his rib out, you make him a partner, part of him from him. Well, if I took a
flesh of
rib out
my
of you,
flesh, bone of my bone.
there you go. If I took DNA from you and made another being for you to be with, wouldn't I have, through your DNA, I created another man? That's gay as fuck. Fucking homos. And I know they do that. They do the sperm and the blood shit. And yeah, fuck Crowley.
Yeah, I'm not about it, man.
No, not at all. Not at all. Screw all that whole, all of them. Every one of them. I'm not going to name names, because a lot of them are depicted as holy with children's hospitals. So not going to go there on your live. But yeah, they're all in it together.
Oh, God damn.
Damn, Axis, we're 8.
Whew. That happens when I've maximized my indulgence.
Dean just messaged me.
Mm.
Well, he didn't just message me. It's been 45 minutes ago.
Yeah, I've been on here for
A long
about 8
time.
half hours. And I don't know, man.
Well, we went, what, an hour and a half less past what we did last time? Hour and 15 minutes.
Yeah, I generally don't expect to be on here that long, but if I've got guests, man, I enjoy that.
Yeah, it's floating. It went pretty good. Except for that damn Canadian come up.
Oh, the Twinkie.
Fucking Canadians. No, I actually have many Canadian friends.
Well, like I said, there's only one Canadian that
You
had any.
acknowledge that?
Well, no. I acknowledge there's the fucking daughter of Satan.
Oh, okay, I got you. And you say she just lives up the road, huh?
From Cage, yeah. And Oshawa, yep.
Right on. Right on. Well, I'll let you wrap it up. I'll get off
Yep.
here. Do your thing. It's been real.
Phil, thank you for showing up. Welcome guest as always. I do catch your posts and your streams now, and I'll either see you on your side or mine.
Right on. Have a good
Great.
have a good morning.
You too, Phil. You
All right,
take
bye,
care,
bud.
brother. Thank
Bye,
you.
bud.
Trembling with horror and throbbing with emotion. Trembling with horror. Trembling with horror. Trembling with horror. Trembling with horror. Welcome to hell.
All of my most sensitive areas were inflamed. My extremities pulsating with tingling sensation.
Welcome to hell. Have we seen the actual reality of a monstrous crime? Or merely an illusion, the product of a tortured brain? Welcome to hell. Welcome to hell. Obsessed with the taste of flesh. He was cruel and a sadist.
Swaying back and forth. A beautiful thing taking me away.
No one had a bad trip.
A beautiful thing taking me away.
No one had a bad trip.
A beautiful thing taking me away.
No one had a bad trip.
A beautiful thing taking me away.
No one had a bad trip. It was all very good.
Sucking the hallucinatory acid into the system.
My head is spinning. My head is spinning. My head is spinning.
Sucking the hallucinatory acid into the system.
My head is spinning. My head is spinning. My head is spinning.
Sucking the hallucinatory acid into the system.
No one had a bad trip.
The mind of man rests on a delicate balance between reality, the world of light, and the other, darker world below the threshold of consciousness. Welcome to hell. You. Do you know that? We're happy to have you with us tonight and hope you'll come back often.